know that.
You know,
You
that's a
know,
really
so that hostage is just thinking, fuck.
And what's hard is most times when the criminal's taking them, they are very much putting it into their head, and every deputy and everyone saying, "Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die if they don't comply," because you want them to beg enough to make sure you get okay. But it's not fair. It's not a
No,
victimless crime.
exactly. Yeah, it worked for me, to be honest. I ain't never done nothing like that before, and I don't think I'll be doing it again.
That's good though,
Thought,
at
well, fuck
least.
it. I mean, you don't know these things, do you? You don't know if it's for you till you try it. And I've tried it, and I'm like, fuck this shit. I cannot be bothered with this. I could have been fishing, and I could have actually earned something instead of being out of pocket. Even though, like, I don't earn that much fishing anymore, but it still would have left me better off than this.
You know,
I don't think I'm made out to be a criminal. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Well, Mr. Porter used to always tell me there's so many different ways to make money out there. You might find that you really like, say, like Bluestone. Have you
Oh,
heard of it?
what's that? I've seen like adverts for it. I don't really understand what it is.
It's like a protection company.
Oh yeah.
So like if there's like, oh, somebody's needing to transport stuff like one point to the other, you can hire them and they'll take care of everything.
Oh, like
Or if
private security.
yeah, like private security. Blah, 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 blah. I can't talk. Private
Right.
security. And you may
Right.
find that, well, you'll be helping people, you're making money, you're protecting. Oh no, it might do your heart better, make it easier to sleep at night.
Right. So why don't people join them instead of the law? Because I would assume that a private security company, you don't have half the fucking paperwork that you lot have, and you aren't as hated as the law is.
You know, I've thought about that a lot, but I think it's like say for me, when with Bluestone, okay, you're protecting something, right? But you're
Yeah.
not actively going after something. And one time, somebody really important to me, I was having a conversation with them on the porch. 6 riders showed up and they just took them. And I
Fuck.
couldn't do anything except cry, go to law, look for them, but I felt useless. I couldn't actually
Yeah.
fix the problem. So
Right.
now that I'm joined, and if and when I become a deputy, I can actually go after them next time. I can help
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. I suppose you got that power there, ain't you? And I suppose when it's security, you're mainly protecting fucking valuables, ain't you?
Yeah. I mean,
No matter what, you know. And the poor people, you ain't going to be protecting the poor people because they can't afford to hire the security. So who looks after the poor?
yeah. You know, I used to, it's a silly saying, and maybe it's a little embarrassing, but a big reason I want to be law is like, I want to feel like a lighthouse on a stormy night. I'm not looking to hurt people, but I want people to
Mm.
be able to turn to something when they really, really need help. Or even if they just need an
Yeah,
ear to bend.
yeah, yeah. Get too close, but you're going to get all smashed up on the rocks.
Yeah. Oh, don't get smashed on my rocks. Wait, that sounds vulgar. Wait, no, never mind. That sounds
Get your
vulgar.
rocks off with Cloudy J.
Even when I don't mean to, I'm making jokes. And your last name was O'Malley, right?
Yeah,
Then what was your first name?
Cheryl.
Cheryl. Well, it's very, very nice to meet you. I know I
Yeah, nice
introduced
to meet you
myself
too.
like, but I don't know. I really like meeting people, and I always try to remember their names. I have to like seal them in my brain so they don't slip out of my ears.
Yeah, I'm really bad with names actually. Like these blokes that I met earlier, fucking hell, like they told me their names. Do you know what? I weren't even listening when they told me. I thought, well, if I get to know them better, I'll eventually know their names when I. But I don't think I will be trusting them again.
Yeah, good idea. It's better to stay on the straight and narrow. Maybe not
Mm.
as well, like I said, if you're needing to get your heart pumping doing something while making money, blue stuff's probably a really good way to do it.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, isn't it? You want some excitement in your life because, yeah, just life gets dull and mind numbing, doesn't it?
Okay. I know it may be a little different now, but maybe even one day if you want to become law. And then you would have all of it, the excitement, but also being able to look out for people.
I don't think I'll do the paperwork, to be honest, mate. Fuck that.
Yeah,
It's
there's
a
the
lot of
paperwork.
paperwork. Fuck that. No way.
I
And
I feel like a lot of deputies, I see ink on their nose from how much they're having to have that clipboard to their faces to write things down.
Yeah,
Hi,
yeah.
Baconic. Hi, Don.
And also, like, as law, you have to remember shit, like tiny little details and that. So when you're questioning a person, you've got to try and like catch them out. Now, I wouldn't be remembering them details. My memory is shocking. Probably all the booze.
Hi,
But
Puppy.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be cut out for being law. Bluestone sounds quite interesting, though. I might look into that.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they've taken in all sorts of people, and like even with say this on your record, they don't really hold it against people. Like Mr. Porter,
Oh,
Mr.
really?
Porter used to do robberies, and now he's a deputy. But
All
before
right.
that, he worked at Bluestone to get his well, to be able to still help people until you know, law was able to bring him back.
All right. That's good to know, isn't it?
Yeah. But
Hmm. Yeah.
I need to go for just a moment, but I will
Yeah,
be
no
back,
worries,
okay?
mate. All right. See you
Thank you
later.
for the talk.
Thank you.
Mr. Fred, do you care if I exit out for a moment to go check my telegrams?
Sure.
I just don't know if it's unlocked or not.
There's your.
Thank
All right,
you.
out you go.
Thank you, thank you. All right. Ooh, there we go. With the ghost. I'm sorry, this song came out of nowhere. I think I accidentally held the brush like a million times over. Yeah, I kind of started out because I was like, it always takes me a second to get my brain together to hit, you know, that I'm streaming. Because I'm a goofy goober. A group of 3 just walking. Howdy, howdy.
Any outing.
Alright, let's see what trouble we're getting up to today, guys. Oh, Puppy stole words from me? What words? Puppy, what are you doing? Okay. No, I'm alone. I'm about to be attached to Fred today. Right up to his side. Shay! Thank you, bud. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm just, taking it all in. It always takes me a second to wake up and really figure out what I'm doing for the day. I always get so much anxiety beforehand, though, because I'm a little baby. We do need to buy food, though. Sex with a ghost, because she knows I'm alone. I don't even know what the point of this fucking song is. With a ghost, she knows I'm alone. What do I need? I think I have plenty of ammo, say, for the moment. But I need to get water.
Let's help you off the horse quickly, okay? Okay. 1, 2,
Damn, people getting
3.
booked up. My in-game daughter, Blue. What's up, bud? Let's see. We're gonna get into some trouble today, huh? Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Cute purple. I know, the purple's so cute. This song reminds me of CJ, by the way. This song that's on right now, I don't know if you can hardly hear it. This song makes so sad. It's like this song makes me so sad. Let's see. I got my playing cards. I don't even know where I got playing cards from, but I have them. She always has her dad's coin on her. Literally, when she got kidnapped, you probably bought them, but I don't think I bought them. I think I found them because I was like, why did I buy? Because I'm trying to think of why I would buy cards.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. I don't know who the fuck that is. They said hi, so I'm saying hi back. Oh yeah, the telegram. CJ loves this fucking telegram. I'm just waiting for somebody to grab it off of me. I love you, sweetheart. Do your best. Right after she got fucked up. Sorry, I got tagged in something in Discord. What is it? Alright. I am alive and well. What about you, Mr. Fred?
What was it?
I said, well, just basically seeing how you're doing today.
I'm fine, and yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. I got made a senior cadet yesterday, so I'm very, very excited.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. I think, it sounds like... So, me, Mr. Crown, and Roy are all senior cadets now. I don't know who else is a senior cadet, though.
Good question.
But, oh no. I was thinking about, do you want me to head to Rhodes? Do you want me to stay here?
You can stay here if you'd like.
Okay, I'm good either way.
Anything going on.
Alright, then I'll grab... Let me see. It's okay, this is locked. Oh, hello again.
Howdy.
I'm gonna go grab a nibble of food real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Oh, all right. You get a nibble.
You
I had
need
to change
anything?
out of my rep shirt. No, I'm all right. Thank you.
What? Are you okay, though?
Yeah, they just, the kitty got me pretty good. I got a couple good scratches, but they stitched them up. I'm
no.
all right.
Alright, that's good to hear. Those cats are mean as hell, and I love cats. But it's like they get past a certain size and they're murderous. Ugh.
Oh yeah, you know, it was just an Enspark and it came at me and knocked me down. I got it though. I wasn't sure, you know, but that's why I always carry a couple of these. It's good backup if you
Jesus
need.
Christ. Look, you know what? I don't blame you. I do not blame you one bit. Alright, I'm gonna go get that food and I'll be back.
All right.
She said that she wasn't going to do no more bobbing now. I gotta figure out who that is. Oh, I know what I should do. Well, maybe not. I was gonna buy meat and just, like, cook it. I think it's more filling. I was like, am I hearing somebody running around in circles? Or is it just my ears? I feel like CJ's always hungry. Her mom would be mad at her. Her mom would be mad at her for not eating properly. I keep thinking that Sasha over there. That fucking bitch. Ooh, Ricky, would I get you?
Oh, yeah, the office.
Howdy, Mr. Jaeger.
CJ, how are you doing, CJ?
I'm good.
How's it going?
Oh, you guys got a
Hi,
crew?
Mr.
What you guys
Not much,
doing?
really. Riding around, enjoying the scenery.
You're fine,
We
babe.
got a new cadet.
Looking at the jobs boards, discarding all the jobs because they all.
Wait, what'd you say?
wagon.
Did you say something to me?
They require to go somewhere dangerous.
Let's just said we got another cadet with us.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
We just need to find
Yeah,
people to
I
train.
think your colleague Frederick was saying about that, but I didn't know that you could. Put
No, you're
crates
good,
on
you're
there, 'cause
good.
I
How you
think
been
at
feeling,
random you don't
CJ?
have any
I
crate.
know.
I thought, oh.
I've been great. I got made a senior cadet yesterday, so
oh,
I'm
congratulations!
Thank you. I'm slowly but surely getting through
I don't know what they're
everything.
up to, but maybe you want to listen in.
Good. I'm
Maybe-
glad to hear.
I'm alive and functioning. My fingers are
And like you
wiggling.
say, I
I'm
think
moving.
you've got to
So
do
I'm pretty
a certain
good.
amount of fishing, ain't you, to make
That's
that worth
good.
it
That's
all.
good. Well, it should be exciting to see you participating a lot more now.
Shh, they're talking.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that once, but you had to shovel so much shit. It was stinking, mate.
Guess we're going over here.
Yeah, backbreaking.
Hey, did you need to speak to me?
No. I
I don't know what's
just
going on.
just wanted to see if you maybe like question her or something, and I wanted the cadet
Hi,
to maybe get a glimpse of it
Zendaya.
if
Hi,
you
sweet bean.
trying to get something.
No, we kind of got everything. I'm just shooting the shit with her. She's got another 15, 20
Ah,
minutes. Do
okay.
do we want to run a bank training for the cadets? I know
Uh,
that
If
or
we have
something. I don't know.
If we get a senior or a
Abner's
FTO,
here.
if you're an FTO, we can do that. Yeah.
Isn't Abner a senior?
I mean, I don't know if he wants to do the training. He's going.
How did Tori?
He's
the,
running.
who's the other cadet there?
Edna.
This is CJ. She's a senior cadet.
It's nice to
Oh.
meet you. I'm CJ Dollars. What was your name?
Howdy there, Ricard Valjean. Pleasure.
Wait, say it again for me.
Ricard Valjean.
Ricard?
Running away.
Yes,
Valjean? Valjean?
yes,
Is that French?
Valjean. Oui.
Hmm.
Okay, alright. Ricard. Valjean. Valjean. Okay, I got it in my head. It's sealed. Never forget.
You know what we
ever.
should you know what we should do is we should have the actual bank robber pretend to be our
Oh.
bank robber.
Maybe for reduced time.
Yeah, you know, she does that. We let her go. She's only got like 20 minutes left anyway. I don't know if Ebner would go for that, but I think it'd be funny. And you know, she just robbed a bank, so she should know what to say.
Well, yeah, that's an
She
idea.
did that recently.
I don't know if we met before there. Ricard Valjean, Miss.
Oh, me? Yeah, it's Clarabelle Kelly. Good to meet you.
Oh,
I
pleasure.
don't think we have actually. Have you been a cadet for or a deputy for a while?
Oh, I'm a cadet,
Oh, you're a
and
cadet.
only
that's
for a
right.
couple
It's
hours.
Oh well, congratulations.
The freshest face in the department.
God damn right.
Sorry if I yawn a lot.
Remember
That's
when
too
we were
late,
the
too
fresh
late.
faces in the department,
know,
Tori? What
right?
happened to that?
I remember that. I feel kind of old, to be honest.
Don't feel old.
Gosh, I feel old too.
Well, you know what I'm
me
gonna
and
say? I'm the grandma of the department. God damn.
Tori and I were cadets together.
You are.
I feel like with the so there's 3 cadets that I have done almost the entirety of this with, and that's Roy Woods, Schvinstone, and Crown. Michael Crown, I think is his full name.
Hmm.
And Crown, I sit there and I'm like, that's my buddy. I will trust him with anything. With Roy, I'm so competitive with him. I'm so competitive, it's crazy. Because he's the one that's like, I'm going to be a senior cadet before you. And then we got made a senior cadet at the same time. And he's like, yeah, but who did you technically approve first? And they're like, oh, both of you at the same time. I guess it's good to be a little competitive, though. But I've never wanted to fight a man more in my life. I keep telling him, I said, the next time we're off duty, the pig pen, you and me, we're settling this right here and now.
Uh-oh.
If
I suppose I relate to that. Sort of my cadet group too. I feel like I was kind of the same way with.
I don't know. It's good bonding. It's good bonding. I'm just gonna
The team spirit.
team spirit. Roy is like that brother that like I was gonna say the brother I never had, but I technically have a little brother. But I mean he's technically older, so I call him old man. But he's only like 4 years older, I think. It still counts though.
I suppose that's quite a jump to call him an old man.
He hates it. He hates it. That's the only reason I do it.
Speaking of fighting, if you ever get the chance, she's, I believe, on a leave of absence at the moment, but Senior Deputy Wainshaws, probably the best fighter in the crossing, and she runs a training on hand-to-hand combat, and
That would be wonderful.
highly recommend if you get the opportunity or if you see her.
I just want to throw my little hands. Smooty, I thought you already followed
It's good
like
training.
a million years ago.
It's good to
Did you
practice
unfollow me
because
and follow me
when
again,
you're in
you
those
bitch?
situations, you want to be
You
able
want
to
to be
know
able
what
to
to do.
defend yourself. Yeah.
I'm a little scrappy. I feel it in my soul.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
She's got 10 more days in there.
What was her name? Oh, I could ask. her.
Cheryl O'Malley. Feel free to talk to her. Yeah.
Alright.
I told her that
Alright,
she should
sure,
try
O'Malley.
to get a job at
Oh,
Bluestone because she said that
We
she
should-
didn't want to rob or do anything like
We
that
should
ever
meet under better
again.
circumstances.
But she still
I
wants
know
some
Bluestone would be a good
excitement.
job.
Do you need any food or water?
That'd be quite an
I think I'm
interesting
alright,
choice.
actually. I think I've got. Hang on, let me check. I might have one can of beans left on me. Yeah, I'm alright for food and drink, thanks,
Sounds so
mate.
sad.
Wonderful.
Yeah, do you know how much longer I've got in here?
Deputy over there, she said only 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh, lovely.
If you think about your jail time, you should have a little note in your pocket with the amount of time.
Little
Oh.
dog. Would you like another joke to pass the time?
Yeah, go on
Oh, I
then.
love jokes.
Oh, 10 minutes left, yeah. Right.
It's 10 minutes of jokes.
Hit me with your best jokes then, Clowny.
Oh, my best joke. They're all terrible. They're all terrible. All right.
Yeah, I want the absolute worst
you
one.
want the
Like the
worst
one that
one?
makes people
I'm
run.
gonna check it. I'm gonna
Oh,
check
okay.
it.
Here's my
Sorry,
worst
sorry, I
one.
have to.
What do you get when you cross an angry cow with an angry sheep?
Okay, hold on.
Dunno.
An animal in a really bad mood.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's so bad. Oh, good heavens,
You
Miss
asked, for,
CJ.
you asked for the worst
That
one.
was-
I had to whip out the worst one.
That was
Are they
pretty
going to be
rough.
using you like for like
Oh,
interrogation
okay.
purposes
Be
and that?
like, give up your compatriots
Yeah,
if you want
yeah.
to not have your ears bleeding.
That's it.
I mean, could you
you're
imagine
in the
doing this
cell.
for a full hour? Just hitting them with those.
I don't know. I would have to repeat them. Hello.
Yeah,
la
well, that's what makes it worse. And then you can test them and say, you weren't fucking listening the first time,
Hello?
were you?
Welcome in.
You make them repeat the jokes to you.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be.
Yeah, I
Get
got
them
it.
really stuck in their head so that that's all they can think of. Like,
Next
nothing
week.
else in life.
You gotta
Yeah.
go pick it up.
Every time they see a cow and a sheep, they're going, bad move.
Bad
Never rob a bank
mood.
again.
I think it would be fitting. I think it'd be very, Oh, what do you call an elephant that doesn't matter?
Dunno.
An irrelevant.
Oh, God.
Oh. Ooh.
This is my big book of dumb jokes.
I can't wait for the second volume.
Oh, I gotta get more. I want to reach 100, but I've been slacking on my jokes. All the cadetting around. Really, I gotta stop yawning.
What?
I gotta stop yawning.
It's way too early for that, Miss Dollar.
I know. You're correct. All right, let me think. How do you make an egg roll?
Dunno.
You push it.
Oh,
All right.
That
We'll
was,
take
that was,
our
that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
You like that one? You like that
I
one?
kind of like that one.
Oh boy. You ever just feel like you want to walk
I
around?
can come. I've been
I
doing
just want to
nothing
take
else
off
today,
running.
so
I just want
might
to
just as well
run for a
continue.
million years.
I did pursuit training earlier. That was something. That was fun.
Oh, did you do it on horseback or on feet?
On
Or
horseback.
foot?
Well, well, it was all on horseback. I actually caught them.
Oh,
I
that's
felt pretty good about
awesome.
that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine with painted guys. If it's just bank training, if you want to add breaching, then it's probably better to go to hanging dog though.
Sorry, I'm listening to them.
Let's say Richard.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. A little scribbling.
How are you doing?
I'm doing so good.
yeah, not too bad, mate. What about you? How's the cadet life treating
I
you?
see your energy has not been drained yet from the cadet training.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
realize now?
CJ.
Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see you in your little.
What'd you do
Let me
before the
look at
accident?
you. Look at you, little cadet. Look at you.
Isn't she?
Look at
She's
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
the cutest.
What's that? The,
Jesus,
I agree with that. I think you have almost everybody in the room in agreement.
Just a little kid. Look at her. She's just a little kid. Just a little one.
Just a little
yeah,
cadet.
she's quite
Just
She's
a
a
little fella.
cadet.
I'm just cadetting around.
Yeah.
Just cadetting around.
Well, fish don't
She's a
bite so
cadet
much
beauty.
anymore. and the dropping prices, it's,
Is that what we're calling a senior
and there's,
cadet? Because it's the last
doesn't money
phase.
make as it used to be.
Yeah.
And
Cadet
the
beauty.
massive,
Cadet
so
beauty.
can't put crates on the horse anymore.
That's
This is the
cute. I
cutest
like it.
little cadet beauty I've ever seen.
I feel like I'm about to get my cheek
Yeah,
pinched.
yeah, totally.
Can I pinch your
Yeah, I was
cheek?
thinking about
Yeah, you
learning
can
to do
pinch
some
my
drinks
cheeks.
and stuff like cocktail making and that. You know, make them mixed drinks. Yeah, yeah.
There's too much cuteness in this room. My God.
Oh god,
But
there's
I'm
a lot of
suffocating.
cuteness in the room. All right, cadets outside.
Yeah.
Come on, kid.
I feel loved. I feel
You
seen
are
and
loved.
heard.
You are seen and heard.
Thank you.
You're seen and heard and loved.
Love is strong today.
It brights in the feedback.
Hello, Edie. How you
CJ is
doing?
a lover, not a fighter.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Glad to
Clinchy,
see
thank you for the
you.
follow.
Glad
Welcome
to
to
see
Itty
you.
Bitty Birdie Committee. I
Like
appreciate
your
it.
outfit.
Don't-
You look great.
Don't go into the saloon.
What's in the
Why?
saloon?
Okay.
What's wrong with the saloon?
Well, now I
I'm
want
just-
to go in the saloon. Hi, Lord Kusaro.
Just don't do it.
I'm gonna lock him out. Open the door.
What? You're locked out? How are you locked out? You're locked in.
Or lock
One of
the
those.
room out. Same shit.
Alright.
Okay,
You guys ready to head over there or?
Yeah, do you want to take them to go send a tip, and then me and Edie will catch up with you in 2
Yeah,
seconds?
sure. I don't mind. Alright. Come on, cadet.
All right.
I do be cadetting. I know who that is. I know who that is playing it, and I am enjoying him. It's funny.
Let's go to the Grams.
Are we ready for the telegrams?
I'm ready for the telegrams.
Wonderful.
So,
Actually, I haven't checked if unused cadet wrote Chevalier's name correctly. I've been wondering about that.
Yeah, how do you spell your name?
My name?
No, Ricard.
Richard.
It's Richard, just pronounced like differently.
Speaking
Yes,
in
Will.
French is like speaking in cursive.
It kind of is.
it's a very, it just
All
the way
right.
to describe
So
it.
for where are we going for breaching training?
Penis
It'd be 2
guy.
plus 2,
Famous
right?
guy.
Yeah, it's 2 plus.
We're breaching at painted?
No, it's gonna be me, Jaeger, Edie, Kelly.
Edie
So I
Kelly.
guess
Okay, so
4
there's
plus 2.
well the thing is that I got told since with the changes I just put the number and not the other, so
Okay.
I didn't know if I was supposed to do it differently, but I'm okay to either one.
yeah.
Okay, because you counted now. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, makes sense.
So
Oh,
should
that
it be
makes sense,
3
yeah,
plus
yeah.
1 then?
So isn't it
No, it's just
5
4
plus
now.
1?
Just 4 now.
Okay.
3,
And
4,
the rest
5,
can-
6, because you said Kelly and
Yeah, Kelly and Edie
Edie are coming. Okay.
And 6, yeah.
Howdy,
Oh
howdy.
yeah, we can't take them with us
Hello.
anymore when we know that actual
Yeah,
shit is going down.
Okay. Alright. Cadet CJ. Senior Cadet. Hello. 6. 2 painted guy for preaching training. Ellie. Edie. Tori. Jaeger. Richard. CJ. Gotta add that senior in front of it. Show that I'm useful. Alright.
I remember there was definitely the matching outfits, but I couldn't remember what it was. I didn't know what
I didn't know of that. I thought it's like a
there's
new
few.
criminal.
Claudia
thing.
has you can have one too if you like. Just gotta get two. But we're the teal terrors.
I actually have a shirt in that color. So.
So on, I will say on telegrams, I have been starting to put senior cadet so that people know that if I'm needed on something with a senior deputy or higher or lead FTO, that I'm able
Yeah,
to
just-
be combative if approved.
Right, so just remember to put, when you're not actually active as a senior, to just still put it as like +1. Because we wouldn't count you right now because there's no senior with us, but...
Okay. Are you all ready?
Could we have Richard? Can you lead us to Painted Sky? Do you know where that is?
I have no idea where Painted Sky is.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I got told that and I've never
Well,
forgot
that's-
it now.
Horrible.
It's
People are too excited to say that.
Really hate that. Never gonna call it that. Painted
what,
Sky.
It's what everybody calls it.
The
Everybody.
peninsula.
Right.
Ooh, I like that one.
I
Still
don't- can
has
you
a
ha- I
naughty
don't-
word in it.
Well,
don't think
I'll
it
let
could
you,
be a-
piece that together yourself.
Going right?
All right. Following suit.
Have we...
Taking a left.
Going left.
Yeah. He has been going around quite a bit already with Chevalier carrying me.
Going right.
Yeah, that's how I understand it as well.
Yeah, I thought all cadets were
Yeah, I think they count towards the numbers, but I think it's still good to count them as a plus, and if we can't activate them as a deputy, you know.
Riders.
Riders.
Riders ahead. County riders.
Down, yep.
Going left off
Go
trail.
left.
Left.
Yeah, they all count now. But I guess in terms of engagement, they count with deputy members. Right?
Yeah, so if we are actively going after something, then we have to consider
Going
if we
right.
have to take cadets with us in the first place if we need to fill up the 6. Because they won't be able to pick up their guns or anything, and they will take up
Going
spot.
left. Across the river.
Left.
Down the rocks.
Careful of the rocks.
Rocks.
Left.
Going left.
Left.
Wagon.
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 Kidnap the wagon.
Right up the trail.
Why?
So many rocks.
It's bad. Don't kidnap the wagon.
What?
Huh?
Who?
What happened?
To the left. Here we are.
Left. Slowing down. Alright. I actually came here yesterday, so I'm excited.
Mm-hmm.
Going to unload my gun though.
Let's split up 2-2, clear the buildings around. I'm gonna go to barn with Tori.
Yep.
Edie and I'll clear the house.
Feel free to watch, Cadet.
No.
All right.
No, Scoundrel.
Change squad zone, sheriff department. Anyone inside of the barn, please make yourself known.
James Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anybody inside
Sheriff
the building?
department. If anyone's inside, please make yourself known. We are about to enter.
James Crossing Sheriff's Department.
All right,
We'll be,
James Crossing
clearing
Sheriff
the
Department. We
building.
come in. If you have a gun out, you
Making
might
sure
be
no one's
considered a
inside.
threat.
If
You
you have
get
a weapon
shot.
in hand, you
Coming
may
in
be
now.
considered a threat. Just make yourself known now. James Crossing Sheriff's Department. Coming inside.
There's nobody in here. We're good.
Alrighty.
We're safe.
That's what you do if you're clearing a building.
It's rare that you do it in towns or like in businesses. So if you're like in Saint Denis and you're at the Blue Pearl, for example, you don't have to do it. It's a local business. We don't clear those, but if you come across a patrol and you come across buildings that you might want to check inside, always announce yourself and enter those buildings the way we just did, and
Yeah,
just
especially places outside town.
escalate. Yeah, just escalate the severity according to who you might be looking for. If you're looking for a gang, obviously don't do it. Like on the de-escalated level that we just did, but
Sounds
do it
good.
a little bit more extreme if needed, right? So
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
okay, who is gonna be the one that wants to take the explanation for the bank training? Any volunteers that want to do it?
I mean, I can. All right. So bank trading, things to know. So there's usually two people that are really, really, really important in a bank situation. Your negotiator, which is going to be the person that's talking to the people inside of the bank, as well as the second, who is going to be relaying the information to the rest of the deputies outside of the bank, as well as positioning other deputies. The kind of the negotiator's role is to, find out, the hostages' well-being, as well as information about the folks inside. How many people there are, how many hostages they have, etc., as well as any demands they might have. That's kind of the negotiator's role. The second, relates it back to the rest of the deputies. So kind of the main things in terms of procedure-wise. Main thing before any situation, when it comes to banks, is making sure that the townspeople are safe. So, clearing out the town, martial law for the responders, making sure that people are out of the way, out of town when a bank situation is going off. And then the negotiator's main role too as well, keeping that hostage safe, like I said. They're going to be the ones typically reasoning with them. And I think I covered almost everything. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything.
No, I think it's pretty close.
Yeah.
I think it was pretty good. You'll probably do bank training a couple of times during your cadet process, so it's a lot to kind of take in your first time, and by your second or third time through it, it'll feel a little bit more comfortable.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
We just make sure you both unloaded your weapons, and
Oh.
if you could just point them in the ground away from people, let us know.
Yep.
Click it so we know that there's no risk to anybody.
Also, as well, demands too. I just thought of this now. But demands too as well. There are demands that are somewhat unreasonable too as well. For instance, it's based case by case. For instance, like you wouldn't offer pretty much any demand that gives the person an advantage over you. Use kind of demands that we don't grant towards criminals. So, for instance, kind of like a wagon, when horses are riding deputy horses, stuff like that. Dancing, putting yourself in any compromising position that gives them an advantage over you.
Smoothie, I hate you.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the dancing is a big one, right? What happens if you start dancing now, Richard? Just any sort of dance. There we go. Jaeger's going for it.
He's just going.
So, if I were to pull a gun out, all right, now he can't do anything about that.
Oh goodness.
Right, it's gonna take him
She's
maybe
getting-
30 seconds to gather his
she's trying to
thoughts
become a
and be
full-fledged
able to
deputy.
get a gun pointed at me. And at
She
that point, he's gonna be
trying.
shot. So, things like that are that really put you in a very a dangerous position.
Definitely stray away from that. Even small things like head starts too as well. You know, depending on the people you're responding with. Some people prefer not doing head starts that are long too, because of course somebody else's definition of 2 seconds is the criminal's definition of 2 seconds is going to be probably different from a deputy's
She She
uh,
got to succeed. She got to do the Porter
perspective of
proud.
2 seconds. So stuff like that is more of like, I guess, a last resort type of counter offer. So you can always feel free, you can counter offer with other things if there is unreasonable demands like that. But yeah.
You can also check in with your fellow deputies in a bank as well.
Mhm.
You know, if you're not sure about something, you just go back to your second. You can say, hey, they're asking for this. What you think? You don't want to take a lot of time though, right? You're trying to, your attention should be on the people in the bank and keeping their attention.
That's your main priority more than anything, making sure the people in the bank is safe.
Sounds
Right.
good to me.
Well, that makes sense.
Guys have any other
And then,
questions?
did you go over numbers? Figuring out numbers?
Oh, thank you,
I
Shay.
didn't know
Thank
what
you.
you
I
were referring to.
appreciate it.
I would
How
just,
many are inside and outside?
yeah, we absolutely always need to know how many people are in the bank.
Oh yeah.
They should give you a number, and how many of those are in or outside. Like if they have anybody outside the bank, and they should tell you in those circumstances.
An amount of hostages.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Right. You ready to go?
I'm ready.
Well, I think so.
All right. Well, I guess I want to see how Ricard does. So I would like for you to be the negotiator in this situation. And then who wants to be criminal? Figure, Kelly, Edie. You guys, all right.
Dancing.
Then you guys give me criminals,
The
and
teal,
then
the
everybody
teal
else give me-
terrors are
I'll be
gonna
your second.
strike again.
They ride
They
again.
right again. All right. So I'll be your number 2.
All right.
I will be your
You're
communicator.
responding.
All right, Miss Dallas. When do we start? Start now.
You guys give the sign if you're ready. Just whatever you guys want to do inside. Just wait for like a sound of explosion or something. They will make themselves known if it's going to start.
Ryan! Ooh, Ricky, when I catch you! Ricky, when I catch you! Ryan, thank you! Narcissism, thank you so much. Rex, Riverwolf, guys, welcome in. I'm sorry, we're in the middle of cadet training. Let's see. Hi, Hip Hop, Kitty Pig, Janeway, River, all of y'all, thank y'all so much for the follows.
All right. Whenever you guys are ready, you can make the sound.
Ryan, thank you for the follow. Oh.
Hello, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Somebody inside?
I'm his second.
You hear me in there? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Bitterlin. Guys, oh, Ryan, thank you for the sub. I got my notifications turned off right now.
How are we doing today?
America Ultra, thank you. You're trying to be a killer, yes,
All right,
you.
all right.
Look at her.
Here. I'm staying right here.
I can be the other Clementine that Mama Christine fucking hates. I'll still never
No
forget
idea.
my first day.
I was actually
Brownie,
getting to
thank
that.
you.
Who am I speaking with?
Give 1 second. I'm
My
a
name's,
little bit
Ricard.
distracted. Bitter, thank you.
Trying to trick me.
I'm gonna rest,
No,
Mama.
no, not
I'm
at
coming
all.
for you, Mama.
The teal
Ooh,
terrorist.
Ricky, when I get
Is there,
you.
something I could address you by
Ricky,
for now?
when I fucking get you.
You can call me Francine.
Francine. All right, Francine. Just heard that explosion go off. I'm Cadet Ricard.
She can
Just wanted
try.
to see everybody's all right in there.
When I
How many
get
people you
you.
got inside?
Guys, seriously, thank y'all so much for being here. I'm sorry I'm not using my webcam today, or I would be waving frantically at y'all. Seriously, I really appreciate it. I super
Yeah,
appreciate it.
Yeah,
Plus
it's been
3
fun,
Reddit. See, okay,
you know,
so
but we're all
I
very
played
hungry
Clementine
here.
on TRP and I brought her over, but when I realized there was another Clementine, I started going by
Well, we'll see
CJ.
about that. But how many people
Rex.
am I getting food for?
Valder,
Oh,
thank
well,
you. I
there's
appreciate.
2 of
I
us.
really, really appreciate
2
y'all.
of us
Thank
and
you
a
so
hostage.
much.
Oh, 2 of you and a hostage, huh?
Listen, she's already gotten kidnapped already and got
All right, anybody
trauma.
outside the bank?
There's none outside the bank. Do you think we need more than 2 to rob a bank? Not the 2 of us. We got this.
No, not the teal terrorists.
But we're not robbing the bank, you see, because it already blew up. It blew up
It was
before
like
we
that
got
when we came
here.
in.
Right. Well, you
can't
did
prove
kind of already
nothing.
slip and
Hey.
admit that you're robbing the bank.
Okay, we're robbing the bank, but we're very hungry.
All right, you're very hungry. Let me talk to that hostage there. Hostage, are you in there?
The only
you
thing
all
I would
right?
change is I wouldn't be in an emote stance during this because you
All right,
never
we're
know
gonna
if they're
get you
gonna
some
pop out and go.
What's your name there?
Honey, Tony.
All right. Well, don't you worry. We're gonna get you some food there.
I always get nervous
We'll see
before these
about
things,
that.
though. My palms are sweaty.
Are you unharmed? Are you all right? Have they hurt you at all?
I am moderately inconvenienced, but I'm
I'm moderately
All right. Well, we'll see about getting rid of that
inconvenienced.
inconvenience.
I'm
Let me
moderately
speak with my second here,
inconvenienced.
seeing about getting you lot some food.
Hey, we want a crate of kebabs. We are starving in here, and if you don't get us a crate of kebabs, you know, something's gonna happen to this hostage. She is not looking
Whoa,
at me
whoa,
very
easy now,
respectfully.
easy now. Let's not go hurting the hostage, right?
Well,
Don't
you
want
know,
that. I
I'm
might not be able to
I
get
get-
you
Thank
no
you for the
kebabs.
water, Shay. I
Well, I get
appreciate.
angry when I'm hungry.
I'll take a drink in just a second.
Oh, understandable. I'm the same way. Let me speak to my second here, and I'll get right back with you. All right?
you better hurry up or else.
Or else.
All right. One moment. They want kebabs. I don't know if we have kebabs nearby,
All right.
but perhaps some sort of hors d'oeuvre and or treat could placate their anger.
All right, I can work on that. How many did they have on the inside?
They had 2 inside and a hostage. Seems to be. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, we deserve kebabs. We've been working hard all day, spinning these.
All right. All right. I've got something for you here.
Is it kebab?
Well, it's a different format. It's a twist on a kebab that maybe you haven't seen before.
I haven't declared martial law because I'm letting him tell me what I
would
need
say
to
it's
do.
a reconstructed kebab, personally. This is a French dish coming out of Saint Denis. They call this kebab au gratin.
Kebab au gratin. Kebab au gratin.
Okay,
That
all
sounds
right.
real fucking fancy. Are you making fun of us?
Nope, I would never do that.
Sounds like
There's
they
a
are
hostage
making
at
fun
risk.
of us.
I think
Nope.
you're making fun of us.
Hi, Fearful Drip. Thank you for the follow.
No.
I
This is
hate
gonna
when
be
my ears
delicious.
stop working.
This hostage is
You
gonna
wouldn't want that
get-
hostage to not have this kebab au gratin.
Oh, we don't care if the hostage gets to eat that. We want to eat it.
Well, if you go to threaten down a hostage, nobody's getting no kebabs.
What?
Deconstructed or otherwise.
You turned us into bed without supper. You hear that shit? You hear
I wouldn't want that. So I think we all just get along here. That hostage stays in good sorts. We could all have a little deconstructed kebab.
Okay, all right. Put it in front of the door.
All right. Putting it in front of the door.
We
I
bounced
used
it
to be there. You said martial law. You think for him? Yeah. Well, that's why I went ahead and asked him, like, hey, how many are on the outside or how
All
many
right,
on the
There
inside?
we go.
Stitch is like a little grandma.
All right, close the door. Close the door.
Yeah, close the door.
All right. Gonna close this door.
Sorry. It's
What's
so
your name
How we feeling?
anyway?
I'm Cadet Ricard, Saints Cross Chess Department.
We're in the first place.
It's been locked, but we're getting through it.
Yeah, well, the hostage is just kind of in the way.
Well, I'll tell you what. You could go ahead and send this hostage out here, and I could promise that you could get a safe passage out of town So you will be pursued afterwards.
If we give you a hostage, how do we know that you're not just gonna come in here and shoot us?
Yeah.
We wouldn't do that. We're in the middle of town. We won't want to cause a ruckus here. But I tell you what, I'll give you my word. Nothing's gonna happen to you until you get out of this town. If you hand that hostage over.
I tell you what, Deputy Ricard.
Because
Alright, you come in here, and we will send her out.
Yeah.
Well, can't be doing that now. Can't be doing that now.
Oh, why not? You worry about her life so much. Why you just come in and take her place? She looks very scared.
I'll tell you what. You come bring her out here, and I'll keep to my word. You keep to yours. But like I said, you won't be needing no hostage, because we're all gonna play real nice here.
All right. You know, I think we're fixing to get out of here now. We're fixing to get out of here. But what I want you to do, Deputy, is I want you and your little band of badge-wearing bastards out there to go to my right of the door, your left, and the other side of that fence. I want you to lay down there, and we're gonna run the other way. We're gonna run to the south.
Well, I don't think we can do that for you.
Otherwise you might shoot at us.
Well, I'll tell you what. We're not gonna shoot at you in town. Can't be having nobody laying down. It's awful dirty out here. Don't want to get the uniforms. You know, people mistake us for just commoners. So I tell you what. We're going to let you get out of town.
That's way to talk about townsfolk. Why are you calling people commoners?
Commoners.
And then you'll be able to leave
That's what
very
he
easily.
thinks of us. He thinks we're commoners. You know what? We'll take an offer.
Okay. And what does that offer?
We're gonna run out the back.
All right. They're running out the back.
Sure did.
Alright, we can have a deep metal up front.
So fast.
Alright,
They
deep
were-
metal up
they were
front.
quick.
They still inside. They leave.
I think they might have actually left.
Oh, I
They're
see
gone.
them running. They running. Alright.
There they go.
Team metal up front. Team metal.
Go team huddle.
Alright. So, Ricard, how do you think you did?
Some things I could have improved on.
He's a new
For sure.
cadet.
Anything notable that you thought afterwards about the situation? That you maybe would have done a bit differently?
Yeah. Probably not. Probably been aware of the surroundings a little bit more. That's probably on me. Didn't cover the back.
I agree with that. I think it could be a good situation, you know, especially positioning when you do notice stuff like, you know, maybe a back door outside, kind of, you know, maybe positioning, maybe having some deputies on a certain side, etc. Stuff like that. That kind of information you can relate to your second, and maybe the second can help you position folks a bit better in a situation like that. Was there
So I had a
anything else?
similar situation happen in Valentine. So some of the banks have 2 entrances and exits. Not all of them do. You know, if you're in Blackwater, there's no way for them to sneak out. But in Valentine, they can pick the lock out the back of the bank and go that way instead of the front. So just being aware that there's options. You know, at the end of the day, you kind of want your deputies together. And they might lie to you, say they're coming out the front and go at the back. But you can look for clues, right? Or do they have horses hitched out the back? You know, and just having a visual so that if they do a wagon, so you can, you know, kind of pay attention. And if you see them starting to go out that way, you can react.
React that way, yep. I agree with that.
Okay.
Right? Was there any other thing you noticed as well?
I probably shouldn't have said commoners. Maybe phrase that a little bit differently.
So egos are very fragile here in the crossing. Yeah. You can say
Ryan,
I don't know.
Ryan,
It seems like
ego's fragile
people
in the
tend to get
crossing.
very offended depending
Is
on your
Mama
word choice.
Christine a fragile ego?
So definitely be aware of that for
That's
sure.
funny.
I would say
So-
the biggest thing that I noticed was definitely making sure that you have control over the situation too as well is especially important when it comes to bank negotiations. Um, you know, like they are placing demands, but you are allowed to counter their demands too as
Love you,
well with
Ryan.
something that's
Sorry.
reasonable. For instance, kind of like with the kebabs, right? Um, obviously it's not something that you can easily get in town, right? And that could end up leading to maybe potentially the criminal actually getting a bit upset, if you promise them kebabs and then you're giving something else. So sticking to your word, especially in small things like that, can be extremely helpful. um so even just being like, oh, you want kebabs, oh well, we have stew instead, would you mind getting that, kind of like saying that before asking your deputies in situations like that can help save the disappointment for the criminal. Comes to stuff like that.
That's
um
understandable.
mhm. And then yeah, definitely just check in on the hostage more. I would say, I know you did towards a little bit in, but definitely that should be one of the first things that you're trying to do. And also throughout the negotiation, continuing to check on the hostage as well. you know you want to make sure
That
that
training's
they're
going
vocal,
great. I always just get
talking,
nervous
etc. Because the
beforehand.
criminal can say that they're okay, but you don't really know until you have that confirmation from the
Hi,
hostage
bitter.
themselves.
That makes
Mm,
sense.
yep. And then yeah, and then just really maintaining control of the situation. you know they want to get out the bank, so they have to play by those rules um as well.
Yeah, especially in situations where you went a little bit quiet there for a minute when we handed over the food in the back here, right? When Tori handed the kebab to your second. They got a little bit antsy inside. It's okay to, like remind them, okay, you guys, we got everything. We trying to get stuff going out here, like give us a small moment. It's okay to, like keep communicating with them. The moment they don't hear anything from you for some time, they will just assume that you're scheming some shit. You're trying to pull something on them, and like they might just get nervous, might just like harm the hostage a little bit just to get your attention back, stuff like that, right? One more thing: when you handed over the food, you did a good job at placing the food, but be very careful where you stay after you place down the food. You should go away from the door. You should not stay within range where they might be able to grab you. In the worst case, they drag you inside and you're just another hostage. So very, very careful of that. One more thing I noticed was when you guys negotiated about getting out of town or getting out of the bank in general, be very careful who you are giving your word to. Um, Try to not do stuff like that with people that you're not familiar with, that you not know. They might just be a grudge because, as Tori said, some people, like if you promise them a head start, and they might count different numbers than you. You might be in a fucking world of pain the next time you run into them because like they will just hold it against you. Like, don't see a bank robbery as a single incident. It is something that you run into those people again in the worst case, and that might just haunt you. So be very careful who you give your word to. But overall, the negotiation for um, leaving town, like telling them, "Yep, we're not going to shoot in town. No worries. You can have safe passage until you leave the town border, stuff like that." That's perfectly fine and well done. Overall, very well handled from my perspective.
Yeah, you stayed calm and collected, which was really good too as well.
Yeah, I was kind of testing you there, seeing if you would trade yourself for the hostage. So good job on that, not coming inside the bank. That's like very dangerous, um, and a lot could go wrong. They could have two hostages if they don't release the other one, and et cetera, et cetera. So, well done on that one. I am, and just like as Jaeger said, I'll just reiterate: if you're gonna, there's definitely gonna be times in a bank you need to step away and consult with your folks. And hopefully, I'm talking loud enough that you can hear me over the storm. But just tell them you're doing so that they're not wondering, that you're, like you said, that you're plotting or something. Just say, hey, I'm gonna go have a chat with my deputies. I'll be right back with you. We're gonna try and get you some food, and then come back, and then check in with them when you get back.
I do recall saying I was speaking my second, but maybe I didn't say it loud enough.
Holy Jesus Christ, that was close. Did
You
see
okay?
that?
No.
Oh my lord.
Oh, it's been like.
Maybe standing in an open field is not a good
Yeah.
idea during a lightning storm.
I mean, we can go to the barn.
Yeah,
How
let's-
about we go to the barn?
Yeah, let's
The
go to the
barn? Yeah,
barn. I
barn.
think I just about got hit by lightning.
I'm just gonna hurry a little bit.
It's nice,
Yeah, we
toasty.
can
Oh,
stand in here.
Okay.
We're not getting the rain done.
All right.
Alright,
Be careful when you
if
fall down in a barn.
Yeah.
oh. I didn't think about that.
If you did say that, my
It's fine,
apologies.
it's okay.
I don't think I
Oh,
heard
never
you.
mind. It's not a clean barn.
Also, another point that I did want to bring up to, I do have one more point. What's that?
Sorry. Just
All right,
couldn't hear
last,
a
no,
damn thing.
it's okay. So the last point I wanted to bring up too as well, like we were mentioning about, making sure that criminals can hear you in a situation such as, consulting your deputies, etc. That not only does help, um, what's going on inside with the hostage, but as well, it helps you still keep tabs on the situation, because you don't want to be wasting too much time, especially with lives on the line like that. And as well, the communication too, you listening to the people inside as well. Like for instance, if the criminal goes a bit quiet inside and it's been like a little bit, stuff like that, like is kind of a bit of telltale signs that maybe they might be planning to sneak out the back, or maybe they already have sneaked out the back. Stuff like that is extremely important to pay attention to, because that does happen in negotiations where sometimes
Hi,
you
Amy.
talking to somebody and then you just don't hear anything afterwards.
Yes, ma'am.
Makes a lot of sense. Thank you.
Yeah. Otherwise, you did great. It's good attempt.
Any questions?
Oh, may I
I
bring-
don't think so.
May I bring up one thing, just because
Mhm.
of running it so many times? So when you have your second, just to talk to them first before you even walk up to the bank, to say declare martial, I'll get everybody off the streets. I know it's a house, so there's not, but double checking roofs, making sure there's nobody hidden while you're doing that, making sure that I'll be positioned close by to talk to you, is what I was told, and then yeah, you already relayed it back to me, but it's just the beginning part, because I got warned about that, because if you try to communicate to them after speaking to the negotiators, or like who you're trying to negotiate with, it kind of catches everybody off guard a little bit. At least that's what I was told.
It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, declaring that martial law is especially important in the beginning, because you don't want anybody on the outside to get hurt either, or anybody getting in the way of what's going on in potentially a dangerous situation. Right?
Yeah.
Does anybody have any other questions or anything they want to add?
Maybe to round it up a little bit with a question toward Ricard. As we talked about the kebab as like a demand that might be very hard to get, is there like any other demands that on top of your head you could think of that you feel like might be unreasonable, that the bank robbers might give you, something that you would decline to them?
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking with the whole laying down in a certain spot and exchanging weapons, I suppose. Maybe money, anything like that.
And I was told, depending on the situation, wagons are an unreasonable ask, but that we have done it in the past for things.
It's supposed to depend on the wagon.
Wagons are
Yeah,
very, very, very,
Unreasonable.
unreasonable in general, but it's kind of like dependent on the situation. Yeah, I think I have, from the fucking 100 bank robberies that I've seen, I think I have only seen once or twice that someone grabbed the wagon for them, but it's very rare cases where it's fine to actually like give them a wagon. And I think the only people I've seen green lighting that to them were two sheriffs that handled that situation in general. So
Generally,
Yes.
wagons are faster and don't get tired like your horses do, so it gives them a pretty significant advantage to get away.
Oh, for sure.
you
Especially even
mentioned
personal ones.
you mentioned weapons. You have an idea why it might be unreasonable to maybe hand them weapons, maybe like a
Did they
deputy's
ask
weapon or weapons in
an
general. You,
example
you
of
have an idea
unreasonable
why that might be
demand?
a very bad idea.
They said they were
Well,
like,
I
"Oh,
suppose
just
it
trying to
would
think
leave you
of
a
any,"
sitting
but
duck,
I'm just going
and
from the past
also
of what I
probably
did.
encourage more bank robberies.
Yeah. So if you let's say they demand the gun from a deputy, right, and the deputy hands them the gun, you're basically one person down, right? So you have to kind of like restock that
The
gun,
disarming,
otherwise you have just a deputy standing there like a fucking
which is what
idiot
they're
that
talking
can't
about right
do
now.
shit. In general, the same goes for every demand that would require deputies to travel some distance, go away from the scene, right? Like, let's say, even in roads, they just want to stew. That would be unreasonable because you would have to send the deputy all the way to the saloon and you would be one man down. What are you going to do if they come out? You're just 5 people. It's they have an advantage for a set amount of time, and even if the deputy comes running back, there might be some confusion going on, stuff like that. So depending on where you are, the demand can be reasonable or it can be unreasonable, right? Like it's stew and Valentine, might as well just get him a fucking stew, no worries. If it's in roads, get creative. They want some food, go to the fucking general store, give them some beef. There we go.
All right, shall we run it again?
Sure, I think that might be
Sure.
good. Maybe you can do a bit of more high intensity situation a little bit.
First, can I have something to eat?
Would you like to lead
I've
this
got
one,
some
CJ?
Yeah, I can do that.
corned beef and cooked sausage on me if you like.
I will take it if you don't mind.
Of course.
Also, before you go into situation, always be prepared food and water wise.
Yeah, I think. Does
And
anyone
a
have food, by
coat.
the way?
And a
Does anyone have
coat.
food?
I've been up to Coulter twice now. Well, one, I was kidnapped, so I didn't really have a choice in that one. Second one, we just suddenly went to Coulter,
Thank you.
and I did not have a coat. I was very cold.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Alright.
Edie, can I talk to you briefly?
Yes.
Right.
Yay, no more rain.
Would you look
Look
at
at
that timing?
Clear skies.
I love timing.
Oh,
My jokes get worse day by day.
existential.
You come here a moment.
Oh, me?
And hashtags
Okay.
when they get old.
I took a statement from Miss LaRue a little while back involving a murder, correct?
Miss, was it, what was the first name?
Kitty.
Yes, I did.
Who was the deputy that told you to do that?
It was, Solomon and, Tori.
Solomon and thank you. That is all.
Making sure that it was approved or, that it was okay.
No. Shouldn't really be having cadets take statements involving a murder, as that is a lot more serious and requires somebody just a bit more, well, involved. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
You didn't do nothing wrong.
And not to, I'm trying to think of the word for it. In defense of them, we didn't realize it was, regarding a murder until the very end. I was writing it down as it went, and initially it was just that she was attacked, and she was going through the list and then brought up the murder towards the end. And I think by then we were both like, oh, this is involving another case. And by then it was too late and I had already written it.
Well, there's no problem with the statement. We were just wondering what the hell was going on. That's
Yeah, definitely. And if you have any more questions, I can answer them for you too.
No, not at this time. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Fred.
I'm too exhausted to do anything anymore. Like I've been doing training for so long today.
I can do it. I don't
He
mind.
has to be
Be
second. No.
taking my leave.
You need a second hostage? I'm coming.
No. We need. No, he has to. It's probably better for him to be second instead of the hostage. So.
I negotiated my way out.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Wait, is Abner going to buy?
I think Abner is the hostage.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Thank goodness.
Look at this bitch. Look at you, bitch.
Come on, Tori.
All right.
Get in there.
Oh, they have multiple hostages.
Oh my.
Here you go. All you, Miss Dallas.
All right. Gotta shake out the nerves.
This is the same as staying in Valentine. I'm just scribbling on my board here doing shit. I like that.
You like that, huh?
Octane moment.
All right, you guys ready outside?
We're ready. All right. Sounds
What
like
the
we
fuck?
have. Sounds like we have a bank robbery. I want you to declare martial law. Make sure that everybody's off the streets. Check the roofs. Make sure nobody's looking down on us. Relay that to the other deputies, and after you're done, I want you to stand over there, at least close by where I can reach you easy. Okay?
Wonderful. All right. Martial law, people.
Saints
Clear out,
Crossing
please.
Sheriff's Department. This is CJ Dollars. Sounds like we have a deposit happening right now of the explosive variety.
Thank you.
Oh, did you hear that?
Now, how many of you are in there right now?
You would like to know that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I very much would.
Well, I guess I will tell you. We have 2 dashingly beautiful hostage takers in here, and one very disheveled and unhappy hostage.
All right. Now, is that you and 2 others, or 2 in total?
2 robbers and 1 hostage.
All right. Can I hear from that hostage?
Oh my god,
Oh,
they're going
sure.
to hurt me in here. You guys don't get me.
You're gonna be okay. We're gonna get you out of there. All right.
They're
Are
gonna
you
hit me on the head.
are you injured at this moment? Are you hurt?
I don't know. I'm okay, but they look really scary and they look like they're about to beat me in the head. Ah!
Did she say 2 or 3?
Hush.
Did she say 2 or 3? All right. Listen, that hostage will not be coming to any harm. That hostage is the only thing keeping you from walking out of here.
Right. We understand the hostage isn't going to be hurt, okay?
All right.
Maybe if you
No.
play your cards right, the hostage won't be hurt.
All right.
But don't test me, deputy. I will shoot that hostage. Don't you even think about it.
I understand. We do not want any harm coming to that hostage. Now, what can we do to make sure they walk out of here just fine? Is it 2 or 3?
Well, you can back the hell away from me to start with. You're making me antsy.
I'm going to be right here. I'm just communicating with you. I got to be close enough to talk to you so I can relay it to the other deputies here.
We need a wagon. We need crates now.
Now, I can't do the wagon. I can make sure that you walk out of this door unharmed, though.
Yeah, well, we don't have horses, so what are we gonna do with that?
Well, I'll give you a little bit of a head start on your feet.
You're gonna get us some horses and hitch them up outside.
All right. How many horses are you wanting it to be exact?
There's 2 of us.
2 will be fine. 2 of them. 2.
2? All right. Now, give me just a moment. I'm going to relay to my other deputies just the ongoing situation at the moment, just so that they know the situation. All right. We have 2 in there, 1 hostage. They are wanting 2 horses, if that is a possibility for you, if it's something that you can get easy enough. And the hostage isn't harmed at the moment.
Okay. I think we could do 2 horses.
All right. And just as a One more question. You don't have any of your buddies out here, do you?
Oh, no, there's no buddies today. Just the two of us.
All right, just the two of y'all? Now, we're working on those horses at the
know,
moment.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
Now, with the hostage, what's your name there?
You don't need to talk to the hostage no more. You don't need to talk to the hostage no
I
more.
just
We've
want to
had
know
enough
they're
of
all
that.
right. I just want to know they're still
They're,
okay
they're
in there.
all right. They're all right. They're all right. Don't worry about them.
All right. Now, I'm going to go check up on those horses for y'all, all right?
You got 2 minutes. Actually, you have 2 seconds.
All right, you got the
All right,
horses?
here we are.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, no need to get antsy.
Don't tell me what to do. That's rude.
All right. We got the
Who do
two
you think's
horses
in
out
charge
here.
here? Do you think you're in charge? Because you're not.
How'd you hear that?
We're the
These
ones with the
people want you
hostage.
dead. These
It's all
people
right.
want you dead,
It's all right.
hostage.
We just want you to get on those horses, be on your way, and that the hostage stays with us.
They're waving around their gun deputy.
No, I think the hostage is gonna stay with us. Actually, how do we know that you're not gonna hurt us on the way out? How do we know you're not gonna shoot us in
The
the back?
hostage is going to stay here. Right at this moment, that hostage is the only thing that's keeping you safe.
Exactly. The hostage is the only thing keeping us safe. So why would we give up the thing that we won't? That's keeping
Because
us
I
safe?
can't trust that you won't hurt them once you move them. All right.
You just shot the hostage.
They just shot the hostage. We will be breaching. Let the other deputies know we are going in.
All right. We're breaching. We're breaching. We're going in. Following you.
Checking right.
Taking left.
Checking back right. Clear. Checking back left. Clear. But yeah,
Alright, they moved.
they did go at the back. So one thing I forgot. The positioning one to the back.
I don't think. Can you not see me?
Oh, I
I
can
can
see
see
you.
you. It's fine. I think she sees.
All right. I think we
think she
we get
sees
this for the
medial.
medical.
Okay.
All right, and then you take me to medical. Right.
I'm taking you to medical.
I think my eyes are funny.
Okay.
I clicked my pistol at you a few times.
All right.
Okay. All right.
I think
click.
I know what it is.
Explosive
I think my eyes
situation.
thought you were the person coming in with at the same time. It didn't look like you were already in there, and that was very confusing.
Yeah, I hid
Sorry.
behind the door and I put a gun to the back of your head as you walked in, but I don't know that you comprehended that.
My brain is mush.
Okay. All right. So, how do you think you did, CJ?
I think the one thing I forgot, even though we talked about moving the deputies around, I forgot to strictly say, hey, put someone to the back, which became an issue because someone did run out the back. And also, my brain got a little confused with the door because I checked right, but then it was like somebody was completely outside behind me. But I could be crazy.
So it's okay. Definitely, when you're about to enter a situation where you're breaching, of course, you gotta pay not only the attention to the inside, but also the outside too as well. So, definitely that's where the call outs kind of come in, on the places you're looking. So even if there is a place that you're not really paying attention to, there might still be another deputy that can,
That confused my brain. It's okay though.
pay attention to those parts as well. That's where the call outs are extremely important.
Also, the tone change was very nice. You went from being calm, assertive, but gentle
I knew it was
to
two.
being very firm when we started saying that we were going to take the hostage with us. That was very good.
Yeah, you did really, really good with that.
Maybe one thing regarding that. Don't tell them I can't trust you. Once again, back to the topic of criminals in the crossing having a very,
Fragile egos.
like a fragile ego. Yeah, that might, that's
what I was trying to think of because it's like, how do you explain? Hey, I can't trust that they won't be harmed past this
just-
point.
just work around it. Just calm them down and say, look, okay, I just want the hostage to be safe. You know, like tell them your priorities. That your priority is the hostage, and that you wouldn't do anything, you know, like to bring them in harm's way. So just put an emphasis on, you know, you guys have passage until you're out of town. We're not going to shoot you in town. Try to work around it, but be careful with the words that you're using. It's basically, you know, like just starting to talk a little bit more until they forget what they actually said themselves.
Okay.
Mhm.
Also,
Yeah.
with asking for 2 horses in that kind of situation, because we obviously wouldn't give our own horses, would you take local horses or horses too much of an ask?
No,
I
I
mean,
think
can you
horse is pretty
reasonably ask
reasonable.
for? Can you reasonably get those said horses in that amount of time? In that
Yeah.
space,
And
that's
without
the things
putting
you should be
yourself at a
asking. Yeah.
disadvantage.
Hmm.
One thing that you could try to do in a situation where, say, you know, there's 2 of us, right? Or even if there's 4 of them, they ask for 4 horses.
I did hear it. I
You
just
could say,
forgot.
well, how about I get you 2 horses? You guys can double up. You can negotiate that. So it's not that you're giving up 2 or 4
Okay.
different deputy horses.
I think
If
the
you're sad-
greatest. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
If you're sassy, there's a few deputies that come to mind that would probably tell them to fuck off because it's their responsibility to prepare for a bank job. So yeah, you probably have to find your own way, and you would probably hear things like that. But please put your priority on the safety of the hostage and follow the advice of the deputies that, you know, like that you just have been given, because
Yeah,
that
I mean,
sounds
everyone's gonna have
very
a different
very
opinion. I've
dangerous.
seen them
Yeah.
given. I've seen them given. I've seen them not given. The doubling up is good because, as said, it actually puts them at a slight disadvantage if they agree to that. I've also seen
The negotiator
someone be allowed
sometimes will give up their
will let
horse.
I think.
right, or they'll, like, if it's roads and the stables right there. Sorry, not roads. Valentine, the stables right there. You know, they might say, okay, one person can run out of the bank, go get their horse, and come back, kind of thing.
Because I think the 2, like, one of the best pieces of advice I was given is it's a negotiation, never say no, but try to meet somewhere in the middle for a happier outcome, because saying no just outright can cause a
Oh, that can,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you ever
Yeah,
say in that
especially if you say
situation,
no to
say no,
everything.
yeah, you should always follow with a counter. Even if it's something you can't do, you can say, I know I can't do this, but I can do something else.
Yeah. And when I
Very
think about
counter.
bank robberies, I do, like you said, it's like initially I want to come in friendly and lighthearted to de-escalate, but firm enough that they know that I mean business.
You think
Yeah, and
you think there's still a chance to de-escalate once the hostage got shot? You think there would have
No.
been another option than breaching?
At that point, the way I was taught is that at that point, the hostage is out of the equation, in a very cold kind of term, and that if they're willing to shoot the hostage, they are more than willing to shoot us, and that we need to breach and take care of it then.
The threat has to be neutralized. I would agree with that. I'd agree with that. Once they've shown the fact that they genuinely do not care about the hostage, then
you also have
it
someone who's
makes it
bleeding out
difficult.
inside.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
exactly.
if you have like it also depends on who you're with, right? Like Sheriff Hart will probably tell you never to give up on negotiations. He taught me, for example, it's just the start of new negotiations. Sometimes it's just not worth it shooting each other, and you can just do like new demands. You don't want more people to get injured. It's very situational once again, right? You have assholes inside that are willing to fucking blast an innocent person. But don't immediately jump in every situation to a breach. Once you're more experienced, it's probably easier to spot.
I think
The
that's
first
what
times,
confuses me, though. It's like
yeah,
everybody's so different on it, because I've been told strictly, like in my training, strictly that once the hostage hurt is breach.
yeah, that's what I got initially thought. But as I said, like if you with Sheriff Hart, for example, he will teach you something completely different, and I kind of understand where he's coming from. There's someone bleeding out. If everyone gets fucking shut down, you know, like no one gets help at all. So there might still be a way to kind of like find a middle ground. In the worst case, it might even be better to have them let go. We can always catch them another day. Always remember, it's not a single incident. It might be a chain of incidents, and you can get them another day. It's not worth it always to go into a gunfight.
Okay.
Yep.
Not
And
always,
to
but
add
I
on
think
to
you did good there. You know,
Yeah.
you didn't know what the situation was. The person was shot, so you know, I think, in my opinion, you made the right call. But I think what the point is trying to make is it's not always going to be that, you know, black and white.
yeah, that's what exactly what I was gonna say. It isn't gonna be that way, and make sure you have to just act accordingly, according to kind of the energy they're giving you, as well as other factors that are happening, whether inside or outside
I think
where you are.
I think when I'm thinking of a scenario where I would want to continue negotiations is if suddenly the hostage got real brave and tried to wrangle with them and they got shot because of it.
I could see that. Yeah.
Where like and not to be blaming the hostage, but if they're in there and they suddenly are trying to whoop up on one of the people and they end up getting hurt because of it,
Even the bank robbers as a group in itself, maybe not everyone agreed to what just happened to the hostage, right? Like that leaves you room to make new negotiations. Like maybe a few of them see it differently than the one
One
that
of
was
them's a hot
Or they
initially.
don't even agree with the
reacted.
actions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, assess the group, assess more than one person if you can. Like get as many voices heard inside of there, and maybe you find another way. So yeah.
'Cause that does happen. Inner group conflict too, especially in situations like that. I've actually witnessed a situation where that had occurred, where the people in the job themselves didn't even agree on what a decision that was made. So lots of room
makes
to
sense
to,
to
to
me.
have a negotiation and find the middle ground there.
And that's why, like, I guess I'm the queen of disclaimers. I'm never, I swear, arguing with it. I'm just trying to understand fully because everybody does do it so differently that I'm so worried about doing it perfectly right that I'm like, when I hear two differing opinions on it, my brain gets confused.
The best thing is just you take a bits of everything. I kind of guess I can say I relate to you on that. When I was a cadet, that some people are a bit more firm in certain things, and some people are a bit more, I want to reason and negotiate in certain things. But sometimes it is good to have a bit of both approaches. If it's something that you feel is a better, decision for that moment.
Sounds good to me.
And that's kind of where it goes back to that point where it's not always black and white. What you're gonna do, but can
Sounds good
offer
to me.
you the best suggestions, best things to do for it.
Yeah, I think it's important to just remember there's never going to be a perfect way to respond to any situation. There's, probably 100 different deputies in the department, if not more, and there's probably 100 different ways of doing things from
Mhm.
each one of their opinions. At the end of the day, when you're making the decisions, you just got to be happy with the decisions you're making and confident that you're making the right ones. And and your team's going to back you up, and if they don't, they'll tell you, so if you are unsure, check with them. But sometimes I'm riding with folks and I don't necessarily agree with the way they're doing it, but their decision. So we are a team. We have to back each other up.
That reminds me of the conversation that we had with Miss Parker yesterday.
Exactly.
But try not to be a bottle of regrets.
Yeah, just whatever decision that you made, just know that you made the best possible decision in that chance that you know in your heart. And that's kind of the biggest thing when it comes to stuff like that.
I like it. Sounds good to me.
All right.
Good work.
I have one
Everyone is so
hypothetical I would
nice.
like to throw out if anybody else doesn't have anything else you want to say.
Why'd you say
Right.
everybody's so nice? What are you talking about?
You know what the first sentence was that was told me when I started my bank training?
What?
It was Pointer. Pointer told me, "Oh yeah, and if the hostage dies, I'm never gonna forgive you because you're the one at fault." I was like, "What the
God.
fuck?"
Holy shit.
What the hell?
That's pretty good. So really, it was all CJ's fault that the hostage died just now.
Yep.
That's right.
I'm gonna shake you by your little
Laying on the
vest.
guilt
I'm gonna put that in your
trip.
feedback.
Kind.
I'm
Hostage
just
died
gonna-
because of CJ.
I go to the newspaper about that and said,
Uh-oh.
Cadet kills father of 4 in bank hostage.
Oh, stop it!
God.
Ricard!
Widow ravaged by
Drowned
poverty
in guilt.
and starved next week.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I have a single hypothetical. I just want to know from the cadets before we, if anybody else doesn't have any other questions or comments they want to say. Right. So, kind of going back a little bit to the first situation where we were, where the people ran side, and you didn't know from the back side of the bank, right?
Mhm.
Let's say in that situation, they did run out. However, um, the hostage is still inside. What would be your steps if you saw them
Uh,
unattended
Well,
like that?
oh, do you want to go first? You want me to go first?
oh, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, I was told the negotiator normally stays with the hostage, whether they're hurt or not. I would check on them. I would try to get them to a stable point to reach out to a doctor to get them medical help. And I would stay, once they're okay, whether or not there's somebody else with me or not, say another deputy that's come on scene, to collect the evidence and take care of the bank while I'm staying with the hostage to ensure that they are okay.
Okay. Hey, Ricard, what would be your answer?
Well, I'm probably going to echo that. I suppose it depend on who's electing to stay behind. Probably decide that very quickly, and then have the others rush out after them. If I'm negotiating, I'd probably also stay behind, check on the hostage, send everybody else after them who's heading out back.
Okay. That's some really good answers. I would say one thing you could probably add to that too as well. Um, when you do see the hostage unattended like that, especially not even just only in a I would not only just say in a bank situation, but even just any other sort of hostage taking type esque situation, is making sure the perimeter is still secured and that they're actually not in the area to still hurt the hostage. Especially since the hostage is still left unattended like that. You don't know they're going out to hide somewhere, or you know or still somewhat in the vicinity. So definitely having the other deputies survey the area could also be very helpful as well.
Sounds good to me. Sounds smart.
All good points.
Yep. Apart from that, you guys did great, especially both situations. All right, is anyone else have anything else they're thinking of?
I got nothing to add.
Questions?
No,
All
y'all
right.
did great.
All
Very
right.
proud. Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Appreciate
You get
the
the
op.
most notorious of bank robbers.
Yep, you got the
Notorious teal terrors.
The Teal
The Teal
Terrors.
Terror.
Teal
This
terrors.
is just two of us. There's about 5 or 6 of us now.
There's a,
Oh,
They take
What
over
did
the
you even?
department.
What did you even do to Abner? Like, is he
Yeah, what
is
happened
he
to
okay?
Abner?
I think he
I-
killed him.
we killed we killed the hostage.
Oh, okay, he's napping. All right.
Yeah, y'all forgot about the first hostage.
Yeah.
Well, he's dead, so there's not really much we can do there.
Not now. Yeah. Hey, should
No,
we head
no,
back?
no.
You wanna head
It's
to
the bank.
Strawberry?
Yeah,
Sure.
that's as close here.
Just
You know?
that way we don't have to go to Valentine.
Run everyone over, scoundrel. Run everyone over. No? Okay. Never mind.
when we go to Strawberry, I might have to disappear for like all of 3 minutes, and then I will be
Don't
right
you
back.
dare, CJ.
3 minutes.
Don't you
I
dare.
know, I'm the worst. But you know what? I'm the best of the worst.
Or the worst of the best.
That's one way to look at it.
Sorry.
All right, you want me to delete it or him delete it?
The card can lead.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah, you
All right. With me. Picking up a little bit.
Picking up a little bit.
Picking up
Nope.
to a canner.
Hey. I like doing banks because it's a fresh in my head. That's the biggest thing you guys are gonna realize, especially that it's
Going
even when you are a deputy. Like,
Never mind.
it's
Sorry, it
that
looked
fresh in your
like
head.
a
It's always
left.
gonna be something you're gonna want to do.
All right.
Something you will quickly realize as a deputy is that
You know,
will never
I've
get a
only
bank
ever done
negotiation.
2 banks.
Yeah.
Really now?
Yeah. I think it was 2. It may actually be 1.
Yeah, I think maybe one.
I negotiated
zero.
with.
Fresh in my head.
Oh really? I've done one. I negotiated with Sasha Reznikov.
Wow.
Oh, slowing.
Oh, slow it.
So just-
Oh,
oh, no.
jeez. Oh, I'm having a
I
headache.
had it.
Uh-oh.
That was funny. Everybody was like, "Oh no!" Like just the screams of everybody as we were doing it was it tickled me. Okay, I'm gonna take the second. I gotta go pee. I gotta pee while I got the chance. Oh, the whole thing failed. He was making his character no! What do you mean you blame CJ for this, you fucker? I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. Hey, at least I got my pee break. That's why I was gonna disappear for a second, because I had to pee so fucking bad. What am I announced in? Tagged in something. Oh wait, why is everybody blaming me? You fuckers! Ricky, when I catch you? Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky? When I catch you? Yeah, blame Steve, give me the server back. Shame, can't write feedback like that. It's probably your fault. That's true. What the hell? Fuck y'all bitches. Fuck y'all. I echo. I love my beloved. My little puppy's in here with me. You can't stay in here, baby girl, because you're too much of a handful when you're in this room. Fucking Journey, who plays fucking Thomas Woods and fucking Valjean. Oh, this bitch over here used to kinda cringe to crash the server. Ooh! Ooh, when I catch you! Ooh! Ooh, bitch! Ricky, when I catch you. CJ, why are you spitting, you nasty little thing? Okay. Alright. Where's my baby boy? Oh! Alright, oh, we're good.
Yeah.
Oh, Mister! Come back! There you are. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 2.
And 2. Good time to refill your canteen.
Good. Never mind, I love you, Mr. Jaeger.
Do you know?
Yep.
She gets herself some bull rush there to snack on.
Can you eat Bull Rush?
I think that's a good idea.
It makes you very thirsty, actually.
You're something, you know that, Mr. Jaeger?
I am the worst influence in the department.
Something.
What do you call a fly without wings?
Ground?
I don't know.
A walk.
A walk.
Oh,
What do you
that one
call
hurt.
what do you call a cow with no legs?
What? Oh god.
Ground beef.
Yeah, I realized it as soon as I said it.
Oh. Oh. One more, right?
Yep. Let me see.
Everybody reloaded their guns after that.
See?
Yup.
What
Jaeger,
you
we
tossing
got
a coin for?
similar sweater.
I like to know sometimes.
Good taste, good taste. I had to defend this sweater the whole fucking week. Everyone comes walking up to me and says, that doesn't look good.
Really, I love this sweater. I have the sweater in like several outfits in different colors.
Yes,
I love it.
same. It's amazing. It's the fucking best closed
Wada wada.
coat you can get.
We shouldn't be saying
I
anything
agree.
like that.
It's okay. I've been told by none other than like 4 deputies at this point never to wear my hat again, so...
It's okay. I
I
used
mean,
to be against
I do
white
have an
hats,
open
but
coat to look more like an outlaw as well. This
That
is
is
the
a very
ultimate
outlaw
outlaw.
hat.
Yeah.
yeah, it
I
is.
only wear hats whenever I'm in cold weather. I don't know. My head just don't like hats.
Your hat doesn't like hats?
My
Your
head
head doesn't
don't like
head.
hits.
Hats don't like heads.
Who doesn't? Never mind. I know we made a very dirty joke. I will not do that.
Shame.
Look at that, I'm a ranger poncho.
All right, do we have everybody? Are you missing
No.
anyone?
We're missing Barlow.
One more.
Okay. No, I used to be really against white hats, and then I got convinced, and now I love it. Actually have a few white hat outfits and a
I
few
like the white hat
outlaw
because
looking
people.
outfits.
There has been more than one shootout where I did not get shot by our own side because I was wearing a white hat, and because you know, sometimes things get confused, and people thought I was an outlaw at first, and then they realized with the white hat that I was fine. Otherwise, I would have gotten nailed. So
Yeah.
Just so you know, Cadets, 9 out of 10 times you're getting shot. It's probably by a deputy, so just be prepared for that.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh, just joking.
wonderful.
The mass casualty.
Just be careful around Zoe Winters.
The only thing I
Does she
make
shot
sure
someone?
of.
Wait, she does.
I think she did once, and everyone makes a joke about it.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, hello there.
But it's true. Like
Okay.
if you have a gunfight in the middle of the fucking night, sometimes it's very hard to figure out who's who. So I'm very thankful that our deputies actually have some taste in clothing that is not just purely black. So,
Says me who has a
It'll
mostly
probably
black
be a good
outfit.
idea.
But I wear it sometimes.
I still need to get trained on how to use a revolver properly.
there's plenty of seniors
Right, we all
that
good?
love doing shooting practice. So.
Alright, we're ready.
Alright,
All right.
let's form on up.
1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1.
Come to a canter. Going left.
Left.
Narrow.
Watch out
Single
through here.
file here.
Oh, rider.
Rider. Oh, hi, Rider. Woo!
Oh, it's just. I got.
Slow down, slow down.
Slow down. Lost somebody. You okay back there?
She fooled gravity. I don't know how she did it, but she did.
Good heavens.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Is it
We
just
all
your
good?
pride that's hurt?
So slow.
All right. Continuing on.
Continuing on.
It's 1, 2, 2, 1.
Continuing
1,
on,
2,
pretending
2,
in
that
1.
never
formation.
happened.
All right.
I
we're
don't know what
picking
you're talking
back
about.
up.
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened? What?
Canter?
You can keep
Going
up.
right.
I'm just impressed at how you were able to throw yourself into the air like that.
I'm not laughing. I'm just making nervous noises, I swear.
Sounds like a laugh.
Nervous.
I can't wait to get to strawberry so I can get a stew.
Ooh, what kind of stew you gonna get?
Whatever
Beef,
they have.
Chicken.
You know what?
Going
Sounds really,
left?
really, really good. Ooh. I want like a chicken.
Going right.
chili.
Going
Just
left.
chili in general sounds really yummy.
Deep and
Keep
straight.
it straight.
What is WildRP? Ultimate is a Red M server. It's called WildRP. Do an application, you do an interview.
Slow it down ahead.
Slowing for town. Think people ever get scared of seeing a group of 6 very organized people ride into a town?
Yes.
If you're smart, you're approaching a town slowly, so there's no thundering hooves.
It's a little complicated,
They
but
can
it's
prepare
very, very
themselves
worth
before they
it.
run away.
Very worth it.
But I think a lot of people actually are scared of it.
Oh, strawberry. I missed strawberry today. God. All right, let's take a look. Andy Cabbage tied up Flash. I guess there's something going on Valentine, Andy Cabbage.
What has he done again?
He tied up Flash, and Valentine, nobody's responded to that.
Wait, what?
Oh, Mr. Cabbage.
He's kidnapping people
Good
and threatening
heavens.
people with knives. He law and Valentine. I don't think anyone's responded.
Goodness. I might need to rest here for an hour or so. I may or may not be back later, but I really appreciate you all having me along for the training and such.
I think
I
it's
hope
just
you, had
PC.
fun.
But if
Learned
you ever
a
get on
lot, too.
PC and do it, it'd be great.
It's very, very educational. I appreciate you all.
I'm sure all the lovely
like to leave me
deputies in here
feedback?
will write you some. Yep.
Oh, he
Hi,
said
Mr.
it.
Ricard.
He said it.
Okay, I'm actually
Yeah,
heading to
don't forget
Valentine. I'm
mine,
talking
too.
to Andy.
No.
I love Andy. I'm gonna
Alright.
talk to him. There's something fishy about all of this.
You think they're framing
Well,
him?
till
You
next
think
time,
they're
you all.
lying?
Thank you
Oh
all.
no, he
Bye.
totally did that.
Oh.
The lone cadet standing, cadetting around.
Little baby deputy, look at you.
I'm the
Look at
deputy.
you.
I'm the
Look at you.
deputy.
You're a little good deputy.
All right, you guys want to respond, Andy?
Yeah,
I don't
we'll,
think
we'll go
anyone's
over.
there.
Oh, I'm not clocked in. I forgot.
There's actually additionals needed in Saint Denis.
Oh.
They need 2 to 3 more people. If you guys want to go to that, then I'm gonna handle Andy. There's no violence or anything to expect
Sure.
from Andy.
Okay. They said he was kidnapping folks, but I mean, if you think it's fine, I don't know. You get knives out or something? Alright.
So we're going to Saint Denis.
We can go to St. Denis.
Saint Denis.
Alright, let me mark.
Alright, good job, everyone.
Bye bye,
Good
Mr.
seeing
Jaeger.
you.
Don't forget my feedback, please.
There's no need for feedback anymore. It's late to write that.
What?
Feedback. What's feedback?
Exactly. Especially for a senior cadet, right?
For a senior cadeputy? Cadeputies don't need
The
feedback.
cadeputy needs it a lot.
Cadeputies don't need feedback.
This cadeputy needs it.
No. That's not how it works.
I need all the feedback. Howdy,
All of
howdy.
it? Ooh,
I need all the feedback.
Alright.
that is not my
All right.
binoculars. Where did my binoculars go?
Alright. Is Edie coming? Or no? To St. Denis.
I found them. All is well.
You coming in St. Denis, Edie?
Yep.
Alright, perfect.
All right, let's
Alright,
send a telegram saying we're on our way.
I marked
Oh, you already marked it, so we're good.
bonding.
All right. Am I leading or are you leading?
Yeah, you can leave. Why not?
All right, 1, 2, 1. Coming to a canter. Don't tell Whaler I did that. He'll
Why?
beat my buns.
Why?
I don't know. I just think I don't think he would find it funny.
Weller? Weller's a baby. He's a little tiny baby man.
He's strict.
no.
alright?
He stole my best friend from me. He can go.
No, I just want to
Kick
impress
rocks.
him. I want him to think that I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't. You don't need to impress Weller. Weller is he is a
Going left?
he's a little angry baby man.
Not an angry baby
Don't
man.
tell him that I said that, but he's a little angry baby man.
I went to back up Weller the other day for a bank, like right into town. Actually, I was with you, Tori. The first words out of his mouth were, "Take off that fucking hat."
Oh my. Going left?
Weller is a thief of joy.
Not the thief.
Sorry, I didn't hear that, Tori,
Are
one
you
more time.
referring to the one with the St. Denis pursuit in town?
Was it a Saint Denis pursuit?
Yeah, where they went through the alleyways. They pulled
Right, yeah.
a Rami McKinley.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh. Sorry, I don't even want to talk. Rami, he's awful.
Yeah, he
he
has
is.
a notorious strategy of pursuits where he just
Going
goes
right?
through the like there's a specific alleyway he always goes through. When I saw him do it the second time, I'm like, oh, here we go. He's going again.
Crossing the river? I'm pretty sure he's
Alright,
the
so-
one. I'm pretty sure he's the one that shot Miss Marigold in front of me, and I don't have going right. I've
Going
never wanted
right.
to catch someone so badly in my entire life when I become a deputy.
She's done some horrible things. She's hurt friends of mine.
It's a right bastard.
Alright, so I got a hypothetical while we're riding down there.
Alright.
You have, you're responding to one of the more notorious gangs of the crossing have kidnapped another
Wagon.
outlaw. And you get a tip that they have him up at the dead end camp.
Going left, off
So-
road.
Do you know what the dead end camp is?
I do not.
Alright, so
Going right?
it's a very defendable position up in northern tall trees near the dam.
Okay.
And so you're arriving there, and
Left, back on trail.
as you arrive there, the gang is all there. They have guns out. You've got a full posse of law, and now the one thing about this camp is there's no way out of it. They can't leave the area without
Okay.
coming past you. And so how would you want to approach that situation? You run out of them. You don't see this person, but you believe that they have somebody with.
They had so I'm going after this gang, right? To get someone back, or did you say like a hostage, or just I'm trying to catch someone?
Right.
Okay.
Right. You believe that they've kidnapped someone.
Well, I guess I would treat it a lot like the bank scenarios, where one, you want to open up a line of communication, you want a negotiator, you want somebody that's going to be the one to walk up and letting the others know to kind of surround the area so that you can see if anybody's about to strike on you. You want to negotiate and try to get the hostage back, going along the railroad tracks. I would talk with them saying that I just want the hostage at this moment, that I want to be able to get them back safely. I would, But, because the thing is, they're the
So-
most important, but they can't leave. The thing is, too, is that you can outlast them on food and water because you're able to get more. They're trapped in that area, but so is the hostage.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you're on the right track. You've opened the line of communication. They admit to you. They say, yes, we have this person, but you can't have him. We're gonna do what we need to do with him. We got business with him. You know, and you know, if you're lucky, you can have him after.
So, in this hypothetical, they're completely refusing to give him back and are promising that they are going to hurt this person.
So as the conversation goes on, yeah, you get the impression that this hostage has for some reason they are angry with this person and they want to do him harm. It's a bit of a fortress, you know, to push into there. But they have him, and
Going left?
you know, and then there's 6 of them with the guns out.
Going right? Let me think. Because, Ryder? Slowing down for town?
Slowing for 10.
I'm trying to think it through because, one, you really want the hostage back, but it's not a same kind of breachable thing as it would be the bank. You don't know the inside and outside of it. Like you said, it's a fortress,
Correct.
and you're gonna endanger everyone trying to push into it. You will get shot, but you can't just let that person stay there.
We
We'll
have
just
people
pause
at the
this till we're
office,
through 10.
looks like.
I just don't want to be shouting this. Sorry, do you want to check the tip line or keep
Yeah,
going?
I'll do it.
There is a
Check
lot
it
of
really
things
quick.
happening.
Oh,
We thought
boy.
there was something going on in Saint Denis.
There's stuff going on in Saint Denis, Annisburg, and Valentine.
Wait, what? Oh, the Andy Cabbage thing in
Check really
Valentine.
quick.
Yeah,
What's going on in Annisburg?
Are you fellas heading to Valentine?
big gang shooting. That's all the tip says.
Oh.
We have Dead End Gang is assaulting Annisburg community currently.
Okay.
We
Alright,
have a cadet up
somebody
there,
did
so
go to deal with Andy Cabbage.
Alright, we are gonna continue on our journey here.
Do y'all need assistance?
Okay, are you going? Where are you going?
Saint Denis.
I'm gonna
Saint
need
Denis for
1 or 2 deputies to help with the transport.
Oh, I was gonna respond to the person.
There's 3 in Saint Denis currently already dealing with the injured.
Where do you need us, Chef?
Well, there is an entire group of 6 apparently shooting up in Annisburg.
Okay, so Annisburg?
Yes, unless you really do not feel like engaging with Dead End Gang at the minute, but apparently we have a cadet up there, and the fact that our cadet might be in danger, if they get a hold of him, it will be bad.
Is there
Yeah, no.
is there a senior deputy as part of our group right now?
CJ's a cadet.
Okay, alright, I can go with you. How many do you have? Do you have
I'm
6?
We have
4.
Chev, I'm enough to go. I can go.
Oh, okay, yes. Can you approve her then?
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, let's get 5 or 6 up to Annisburg then to deal with that.
Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 here now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
If we could have just 1 6, then everybody else can go on this transport. It's apparently been dealt with. Can you go with this group to Annisburg?
No, don't send CJ towards the wallaby.
Perfect. Thank you. And I will help with the transport. Okay, perfect.
Alright, we're ready.
Alright.
Annisburg.
Annisburg.
Okay. Wild thing, something?
Ow. Turd. Hi, McGregor! Hi, McGregor!
Alright, let's go.
Let's go to Annisburg, are you?
Let's go.
Alright, on me. 1, 2, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2, 2.
Can somebody fill me in on what's going on in Annisburg?
That end is there? Not mistaken.
Dead End Gang and
Going right.
Okay.
Going left.
So how are you, Forrester? Good to see you.
I am doing just fine.
Yeah, they're sending us to Annisburg right now. See, CJ doesn't know that Dead End Gang is Wallaby. She's only heard Wallaby's name in passing.
Yep, I went to see him this morning in Sisika.
Going right.
He gave me the same typical bullshit he's been giving me since he took me.
What can you tell me about this Dead End Gang?
They are violent.
Yeah, they're very
Incredibly
violent.
violent.
Okay.
They're
Led
based
by
in
Wallaby.
right?
Van Horn.
Left.
Indeed. Thing.
Going
If I'm
left.
not mistaken.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
They're a very dangerous bunch.
Okay, so be on extra alert, right?
Yes, be on your tiptoes.
For the first 8 months of me being a deputy, Dead End Gang was the only group that was able to shoot me down and got lots of experience with them.
Going right.
I actually didn't realize that Wallaby was out, is he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for a couple of weeks now, I believe.
You must be staying relatively quiet, considering.
Nope.
No?
None the slightest, no.
I haven't seen like any reports.
Oh.
Jesus, who the fuck did he murder? Wait, what? Like, Peaches, like, used to live in Rhodes? Like, little Peaches? Yeah, what? I thought they were friends.
Alright. Slow in. I'll be that one in the back. Reorganizing. You prepare the tissues.
Why?
CJ's about to get shot. I can feel it. And I'm not a great shot. I'm not a good shot at all. Left. I'm at the very back. It don't really matter, but still.
Yeah, we're good.
Picking up. And Forrester, I'm good for whatever happens, right? But only act if y'all act first, right?
CJ, how about you get up there and I'll take them.
Alright. Hi, Hollow. Hi, Sweeping.
I'll make sure you can hear everything that they're saying.
Alright, thanks. Alright. Railroad tracks. Really, my just needs to rest.
You'll be fine. You got this.
Yeah, we got it. It's just the first time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, CJ's gonna get shot.
Look at those turkeys crossing the railroad.
Sorry, I'm having to slow up a bit. Needing to rest.
We gotta rest horses a bit.
It's been really good. It's been really good. I'm just stressed out because we're riding into the dead end gang.
Heading up this way a while back.
They might still be up there.
Yes, they had Crown with them. I stepped out so Crown could go with them. CJ, if something happens, stick on me like glue.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes, sir. Right.
Go ahead, I'll catch up in 2 seconds.
Wade stopped.
Yep. That's us. Yeah, it's Sand and Hart.
Yeah.
And Hutch.
Howdy, Sheriff?
Where'd you come from, Rose?
Rhodes.
Yes, sir. See any sign of anything on the line? No, we went east through the line and then
my heart was
north.
thumping.
Are they already gone?
Yeah, they put a lot of fucking gunfire in town. They crossfire with the guards there. And he's fucking angry. He's acting on emotions rather than thinking. She's a Nikon.
We're all pretty good. Nobody's hurt from our side. We took a walk into Van Horn to go and see if we could ask some questions if there's any injured body, which he said no to. Given, as Holt said, he's acting on emotions. He couldn't help himself. We got all the way back here before they opened fire from the tree line behind y'all. Pushed us out of Mansfield very briefly, but we took it back. I'm fairly certain I slowed Wallaby down after dropping this horse. Fairly certain we might have landed underneath it, so he's probably hurt. They fled back out to Van Horn.
Do we want to try to pull him out of Van Horn?
He's gonna be more pissed off than ever.
I like his
guns and
voice a
windows
lot.
going there. That place is a death sentence. Y'all didn't see nobody when you came on in, no?
Deputies.
Nope.
No, sir.
I glanced back and didn't see anybody in Van
Who
Horn
is
either.
that? Obviously, CJ doesn't know, but who is that? But I love his voice.
Well, he might be in these hills right now for all we know. You know, he likes to frequent this place, and he knows there's a large deputy party here waiting for him. He's bold. He's done it before. Shooters are very capable, so. Say we give it a little bit longer. Perhaps the deputies that rode in, perhaps just take a small patrol out through Roanoke. We could rotate out, and you lot can hold Annesburg for a while if you want to.
Do we know what he's trying to do, even?
No, nothing at all.
Doctor.
He's just acting on emotion. He's trying to kill us.
Fuck.
He was seen in Saint Denis earlier today, apparently allegedly gunning somebody down. Allegedly, we don't have many details on it, and it was dark and it was in alleyways. Just allegedly Deadhead gang was spotting it in the city, so we don't have much evidence to even say it was them. We came enough,
Okay,
given we
there's
couldn't find no
deputies in
wounded.
Saint Denis.
I'm assuming that must have been a tip from Saint Denis then.
Yeah, it was a while back now. This was probably about an hour ago. We checked the city, found no evidence, found no injured, so we figured we'd come up this way. I thought I'd go and look the man in the eyes and ask him. And yeah, he got pretty pissed off.
Hey, what tip did we send out? What was the tip? I think we need to warn people. I think he met a brick wall here. He might try and stretch his anger elsewhere. Potentially on the deputy. Alright, let me sound you okay if I send something just warning the department?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, deputy, let's spread out in town for now, since we got everybody here. I don't want to lose Annesburg, given we've lost this place countless times to the Dead End gang. Once it's all settled, we'll rotate out. Thank you all for coming.
Mind giving me a ride up into the hills, see if we can't find my horse?
Here, how about
Same here.
You alright?
What just happened?
Forester.
Someone
might give me a lift through the hills.
Northwest out of town.
Of course. Hop on up.
Alright.
Alright,
Will be.
We'll be back in a minute, Sheriff.
Howdy, Mercer. Glad you're alright.
Howdy. See ya.
Hey, it's good to see you.
If they are up here and they start engaging us, we make our way back to town.
We've been more to the north.
On
We end
that-
up going
More
north out of
north,
town and circling left around into the hills that way.
On that note, is there a senior deputy or higher here?
There's a couple of sheriffs.
The reason I ask is because I'm a senior cadet.
You're still
Yeah,
good.
that's them.
You have me
Sheriffs
with you.
in town.
I'm
Okay.
a field training officer.
Okay.
Besides, even if you were not a senior cadet with how Wallaby is, I would absolutely tell you to defend yourself because he would be lighting everyone up regardless of who we are.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Eyes on a swivel.
I thought I heard a horse to the right.
Yeah, I thought I heard it too.
We're gonna be more northeast than this still.
Yeah.
Damn, mister.
The horses should eat from here on that other hill.
Walk the cat, and if they're going around here somewhere.
I see a horse. It might be Hearts. Let me hop off and give a listen as soon as my horse approaches. We're close enough.
Is this Sadie? Is Sadie with us?
Or she?
Buckskin Mustang. Don't see a buckskin Mustang.
Oh, there she is. Wait, whose horse is that
That's
one?
I think that might be Hutch's horse, actually.
Artemis, where'd you go? That would be Hutch's horse.
Here she comes. She's right behind me.
I believe that's.
Oh, that's nerve-wracking. Little cadet. Hippity hoppity. Hello, Nightshade. Hi, Sweet Bean. CJ is stressed. I'm stressed, but CJ's stressed because she's like, I've never been in an active situation.
Where's Mercer?
We
She's
lose
going to get
Mercer.
parts for us.
Alright, back to the sheriff's office.
Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
Left.
One left.
Why do they want Annisburg?
It's close to Manport. We rode up this way after stopping on the doorstep. We weren't happy with it.
Let's see.
I think they're just trying to throw their weight around.
Hurting for the sake of hurting.
No, it sounds like he's hurting, so he's trying to make us hurt too.
Sounds like a broken man.
Yes.
Oh, posse
What was
moving
that?
on the hillsides, be ready.
Yeah, if we're leaving town, we've got to leave 6 here, right?
No, we're gonna stay in town.
We got enough to cover the rest of the town, so like I said, I'm worried he could hit other places to make a point.
Okay. Everybody on horseback, other than me, I want y'all to go out that way. I want you to get up into the mines area. Keep yourselves up on the hillsides. Just defend it for a short moment.
Righto.
Any gunfire will come to your aid, okay? We're gonna hold the
Rider
low ground.
incoming.
Yes, sir.
Trouble.
Alright. So that's, who we got? How many we got down the bottom?
No.
Okay, yeah, you 5 on horseback. Mercy, you can stay down here. The rest of y'all, I want you to go and take up on the hillside of the mines. Don't leave town.
Yes, sir.
I want to make sure this town's defended,
Sheriff,
okay?
we need Mercer with
a
the
senior or an FTL with
Yeah,
them.
we have a
We've
senior
got
cadet with us on horseback.
Oh, okay.
The cadet's staying here, right?
We have
cadets
two
on
cadets
horseback.
here.
We got 2 cadets.
Oh, we got 2 cadets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to stay down here? I can trade out with Mercer.
Yeah, or I can.
Mercy can go with them, right?
Yeah, Mercer can go.
Yeah, go with them, Mercy. Everybody else, we're holding the
You-
ground floor.
Do you want one of us to stay here, Sheriff?
I'm gonna jump back up on the telegram.
Good time for first
Yeah, please.
experiences,
Take 6, I
right?
think, don't you?
Trial by
Yeah,
fire.
take 6. Take
I
6,
can do
please.
it.
This
Get
makes
into,
6 with the
Say
senior.
that.
get into gunfire, then be ready. We'll come to your aid.
Alright, then I'll stay down here.
Brown, you staying here.
CJ, stay with Mercer, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Good luck.
Oh, I love Manius.
Thought we were taking 6. Are we missing 2?
We're missing a lot.
Hold up.
Yeah, we're missing 2.
We're meant to take 6, right?
Yep.
Who's our other 2?
Come on, let's make this quick, please. Got a very dangerous gang about to descend on a town.
I don't know Morse. Otherwise I'd go.
Where he's going.
Where are those going? Alright, let's move.
And they got the biggest fire. This is so fucking cool, though.
CK, get us moving.
It's... Sorry, narrow.
Oh, it's alright.
Left.
Up.
Everybody, eyes on a swivel.
Eyes on a swivel.
If we get into something, we are going back towards the mine. Into town. We are moving together as a unit, nobody left behind.
Yes, ma'am.
This hill right here above the mines looks good.
Cut straight off.
Straight off road.
Straight off road. risk it. I wouldn't risk it. I was like, I'll take the trail a little bit, better than getting thrown from my horse and hurt right before a gunfight.
That's all done.
Who are we missing?
I thought Barlow's coming, but
No,
that's alright.
Went below, I think.
Whereabouts did you want to go, Hutch? Is this
Right
about
here's
it?
actually a
Oh,
good
the
spot.
biggest
This gives you a
fire
good
around. It's
overlook of the
cool
main
though.
road
It's
into
so
town.
fucking
We can
cool
see our
though.
deputy party from here.
I know it's fucked up. You know, for CJ it's fucked up. For me, I'm like, oh, that's cool.
If you see movement, you call it out.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's scatter out a little bit too. We're sitting ducks in a tight target here.
Fish in a barrel.
Alright, I'm on your tail, Miss Mercer.
How long you been a cadet for?
About, what, 4 or 5 days?
For 5 days, that sounds about right.
You're right. Senior cadetting around. Trial by fire, right? Great experience?
Have you had any firearms training or shootout training?
I went to Shady Bell and done shooting practice there, being ordered to hit certain marks directionally. Say, you know, upper left, right, tree, reload. Knowing when to reload before you're completely out, then how to switch back to your revolver or your sidearm if a situation goes, well, you don't exactly have the chance to reload at that moment.
Alright, deputies are taking a lot of positions around town up high.
Do you see any
Are they
movement
now?
out?
Saw one on the roof of telegrams, one's up high in the lumber stack. They're starting to spread out.
Mm-hmm.
Are people?
Let's get better eyes on the town. See if a group comes in. If they do, we're the cavalry. Is this all 5 of us?
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's number 5? Oh, there she is.
Alright, let's slowly meander our way towards this. I don't know what to call it, but you know what I mean. Right here to our southeast.
Southeast?
And these
Let's
ridge
hitch
lines are
up
where they
horses.
shot at us from the first time.
Hitch up horses.
Hitching.
Hitch 'em up.
Useful as horses are in a shootout that could happen here, they become a liability. Alright, let's all look up real quick. Because I want us to go to where the tower is on that hill, and I want us watching all directions. I want 3 of us watching south, 2 of us watching our own flanks, so watching the trees and hills around us. Duck underneath us. And I want us close enough to where we're not yelling. I do not want anybody shouting right now.
Alright, no shouting.
Sorry, get that hat off. Again.
The only thing is if they do end up coming to that stable over there and get on the roof, they probably got a pretty good sight of us, but we got a pretty good sight of them too.
Man, that's if they think to look up here.
With
Might
the
be a bit
state that the
far
Wallaby
from
Kid
the
is
scenes.
currently in, he's acting on emotion. He's not going to be thinking tactically. If he comes here, we are in a good position to get behind them if they push in towards the town. However, if we get into a firefight with them, my mindset is always the same. Shoot to suppress unless you feel that if you do not shoot to drop someone, you are going to die.
Yes, ma'am. CJ don't want to kill anybody. That's the
The way
problem.
Wallaby is right now, you probably need to carry that shoot to kill mindset earlier than normal. Because he's gonna do the same for you.
Do you think he's gonna, do you think he'd be stupid enough to come push the town
When
again?
she's
We're
rubbing
sick
her
with all
knee,
of us here.
that's her wiping sweat off of her palm.
I think with the state that he's in and what we saw today, I don't know what he'll do.
They chased us out of Van Horn to
They've
here.
never done that. They've never done that I've seen.
They are not thinking rationally. They have anger, they have vitriol, they have bloodlust, more so than they've ever had before. I think without a shadow of a doubt, it's possible that he's going to come back. And if he
Thing
does
is
not
that
come
they're doing
here,
tactical.
then he's going to be taking a group and looking
I
for
would be coming
deputies
the wide way
elsewhere
around and coming
because
from
he is
this
angry.
end. I know they said he won't
He
be
wants to
thinking
kill
tactically,
somebody.
but I'm like,
He wants to kill anybody wearing a badge.
that doesn't mean that
Oh, he
somebody
was sucking
else
my piss
isn't
last
thinking
week when we came
tactically.
into his drugstore.
Are they coming in? All right, let's regroup in town, please. Get everybody from
All
up
right.
off this hill. We're going to disperse.
Yes, sir.
Let's do so with haste, folks.
No sliding. Come on, mister. Listen, I look forward to CJ getting shot. I will play that shit up so hard. But also not too hard if there's like, because if it ends up being a massive gunfire, like, you don't want like everybody to be majorly injured. You know what I mean? And also, I still need to get her through her cadetting if she gets too fucked up. But also, it's just story. If she ends up getting so fucked up, I'll postpone her training. She'll just stay a cadet longer. But I think story-wise, yeah, we don't do meta. Yeah, don't tell me anything.
How you feeling?
Nervous but good. It's just a new experience. Ooh, sorry.
Yeah.
How many you got in your party? 5?
5.
5.
Okay. Do you want CJ in the purple?
Yep, that's me.
Nice.
That is CJ. My name's Sheriff Sand. Sorry you got bundled into chaos.
It's alright. Best experience there is, right? Trial by fire?
Where it goes. Okay, look, I need you all to ride strong. I need you to go west. I need you to be riding out towards Valentine and Strawberry Way. We're gonna cover the crossing. We do have deputies on duty, but a lot of us are here right now. So I want you 5. I want you to go out to either Blackwater, Strawberry, Valentine. I don't really mind.
Understood. We'll go via Emerald. CJ, you want to lead us there?
To Valentine?
Sheriff.
Yeah.
I hate to ask, but is Crown still here? He still has my weapon.
There he is. He's behind us. I'll make sure I get your weapon.
All right, I appreciate it.
Problem. Well done, everybody. Thank you for coming to our raid.
Sheriff.
CJ.
Forrester.
Yes, ma'am?
Alright, sorry, can I just
Valentine
have one
via
moment?
Emerald.
Via Emerald.
Somebody wants to get that tip out first before we go? Make it quick.
Say Valentine via Emerald, I'll tip it.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Waiting on Hutch to send that tip, and then we'll get going.
I might have to
Where are you lot
fall off my
going?
horse for a second.
Valentine.
Valentine
Emerald.
through Emerald.
Okay.
There we go.
I'll rotate out to Rhodes.
Understood. Once we check in on Valentine, they make our way to Strawberry, Blackwater. See what the tip line says.
Alright. Is somebody sending the tip right now, or you want me to do it?
Hutch has it.
Okay.
Mercer, you okay? No wounds?
I'm good.
Which?
Horse is lightly grazed, but she'll be fine.
Respectfully, I don't give a fuck about your horse. I give a fuck about you.
Aww.
I can say the same.
They got her,
Although this beast of a horse has to get me from A to B, so I'd like her to be in good condition.
I do have one question. If we're going towards Emerald
Be safe,
Station,
too.
there's a good chance we're running up and right, which they could have went up, so to be careful, right?
Yes.
Yeah, be careful.
Alright.
Careful.
We got everybody?
Yes, we do.
All right, 122.
2-2. I'll take rear.
If we
Kick into a
bump into
canter.
them and a fight starts, we are sticking together.
All right.
We are going to likely try to stray away from them.
Okay.
They have good shooters, but we are also some of the best highly trained folks in the department. Everybody comes into this job and this badge with a lot of training, and I trust all of us.
Right
However,
on the tracks.
Right around the tracks.
if they have 6 of them with the bloodlust that they currently do, sorry, Tori, I think it would be more advisable to cut and run and shoot at them as they follow us.
I hate how close we gotta get to Van Horn for this.
We don't have to. You can turn
Cut it
us
right.
off-road anywhere you want.
Alright, off-road, right?
Alright.
Be careful of the trees. I just don't want to kick the hornet's nest while it's there. Going up, be careful.
Before we get near Emerald, I want us to scout it out. Emerald is a well-known place for criminals to go, check their telegrams. If Wallaby's not in Van Horn, there's a less than or higher than 20% chance I'd say he's near Emerald.
Right.
Especially as we saw... Was that Jasper with them, Hutch?
I don't know who Jasper is. I couldn't tell you. I saw.
Careful. Careful down the
Saw
steps.
Scout. We saw Dakota.
Oop, 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 oop.
Oh, slow up.
Those fences, they really get you, you know?
That they do.
Tell me about it.
Alright.
Does Jasper ride with them?
Excuse me, sorry.
It would not be the first time he's partaken in something alongside Wallaby and trying to break him out or something.
This from the last time I saw him.
Taking a right.
Going right.
Taking back up to a canter.
Back up to a canter.
Left.
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 Bird.
Right.
Next right.
Bird it.
Cross the river.
Crossing the river. If we're going near Fort Kamasa, I want our eyes up. There are groups that like to stay around there. I don't want us caught by surprise.
Wallaby's been seen there a time or two in the past, too.
Left.
Exactly.
Left.
On left. Though I don't think this is the direct route towards Fort Kamasa.
Rider.
Rider ahead, same direction.
Sorry if my way's a little wonky. I'm just trying to get us there safely.
Don't worry about it.
And right.
Next right.
At the end of the day, we're
Sometimes the
looking for
wonky
people,
route
so
is the best route.
Yeah, you don't know which route they're gonna take. You can run it, you know. Best
And
way
in
to
my
get eyes on
mind,
the
they
person.
wouldn't take the direct trails because, well, that would be a little obvious, wouldn't it?
You're right. They know these hills and these woods pretty damn well. How long they've
Going
been out
right?
here.
Going right. Though, as I said, the state that the Wallaby kid is currently in, he might not be thinking the way we would be thinking he would.
I agree, but that doesn't mean he don't have people with him to make him think right.
And that right there is a great mindset to have.
I'm just keeping it at a canter right now, going left, because I don't want to run up
Left.
on Emerald. Approaching Emerald Station, slowing up.
Yeah, let's stop up here.
I don't see any eyes. Let's go up onto the hill here to the southwest.
Alright.
See if we see folks in or around. Alright, CJ, get us to Valentine.
Alright, getting to Valentine. Alright, back to 122.
122.
Going straight west, off-road.
Straight
West
west
off
off
road.
Picking it up.
Picking up.
Picking it up.
Be careful of the river.
Mind the riverbed.
Cause I've tumbled there a million times to know better now. Wagon. Back on trail. Going
Single
right.
rider, staying to the left.
She's doing a lot better. You can tell she's a lot more confident, but it's when I don't have my map that I crumble. Which I need to practice, but when it's high octane situations like this, I ain't looking to.
When we get to town, I've got paperwork
Going
to go
right?
over. I haven't been on duty in a little bit. There's things I've missed and would like to catch up on.
Yes, ma'am. Resting?
Resting.
Let's tighten up our formation.
Tightening up. Cause oh, going right. You always want to rest when your horse is about halfway from being exhausted, right?
Absolutely.
That's right.
All right.
In some circumstances, I try and even have more than that. Like if if you're working a group of 6, but if you knew Wallaby was out and there was only a couple of you, you want a pretty fresh horse to get away if you have to. So
That makes a lot of sense.
You know, you want to keep that in mind.
Because fleeing to fight another day is better than being, well, not able to fight another day, right?
Exactly.
Truthfully, when I'm leading patrols,
Slowing down
if
for
we
town?
are not needed somewhere in a hurry, I hardly ever sprint the horses.
That's good.
Never know what you're gonna see, where you're gonna see it. It's best to have the horses as fresh as possible all the time.
Alright, I'll stay with Tori so you can check telegrams.
Alright.
Heard. We can head to the office and I'll finish that.
Howdy, howdy.
Scenario there. Hello, Clark.
Howdy, Clark. How many deputies we got in town?
Sheriff and undersheriff. Also, are you guys hunting Wallaby? Because he was spotted about 5 minutes ago.
No, we're not hunting Wallaby. We had another group out there with us. We wound up at least 12 of us, 2 senior cadets included.
Oh my god.
12. Okay.
Oh no. That's terrifying.
Okay.
What's bad is I was looking up because I said if I was doing this, I would be on the outskirts of town looking down. I'd be coming around to flank them, and we were in an area where you would flank from.
West or go back east. All I know is that they were spotted near Wapiti.
Okay.
Just so you guys are aware, there are sheriff and undersheriff there. I'm just sending off a telegram to a Dr. Jones and asking him to come here because he wants to get reacquainted.
What is a senior cadet?
The sheriff's department.
So, used to it was just cadet, but now there's 2 phases of being a cadet. Who are just, oh my god, so if we would have continued
Alright, we
on.
in Harry for it.
Right. I won't lie, I had to wipe my hands on my knees like a million times because my palms were so sweaty.
Oh gosh, sometimes the adrenaline gets pumping. When I find I'm riding to a bank, there's that unknown of what you're walking into, I still get butterflies.
I'm still, after everything that happened with Miss Marigold and seeing how, I had never seen anyone shot before. I've never even seen a gunshot wound. So seeing that was awful, and all I could think about is how awful it is.
Right, of course. Alright, do you need a minute? Do you need any food or water or collect yourself?
Let me get some food and water real quick, just so that I'll always prepared for the worst.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm good. How are you?
Just getting some water.
Kelly.
Just heading down to the butcher.
Yeah, so it's like a baby deputy. Oh my god, that was close. Like, you saying that, I'm like, oh god. That would have been bad. That would have been so very bad. Would have been cool though. I'm fine with CJ getting shot. It sounds fucked up, but you know, it is what it is. Go to the butcher. I'm gonna cook real quick. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello.
What you say we, when we get back up there, we finish off that hypothetical?
Sounds good to me. Alright, let's see. My mom will be so happy. She would have been killing me for eating bread. I've been eating so much
You know,
bread. Oh, where can I cook this at?
There is a stove right in here. We'll just come right up here.
Alright.
Eli, you don't mind if we use your stove?
Yeah, $20.
Mr. Eli!
$20.
Oh, not okay.
Can
No,
I give
that's
you
fine.
a joke or a brisk high five?
No, you cannot.
Alright.
How about $5?
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Mary, you keeping him out of trouble? Excellent, excellent. Yeah, stay safe now.
Alright.
Alright, so...
Hypothetical.
So you're at this dead end camp. They have the hostage. They have the person. You haven't seen him yet. But they did tell you, you know, that basically they're not going to give him up. So, you know, if you're... So that's kind of where they're at with the conversation at the moment.
$1,000.
Alright.
Here, let's just go across the street.
Alright.
Sheriff,
What was the name of the sheriff that we met?
Just now?
The one back in Annisburg, the one that was organizing everyone.
Sheriff Sand.
Sheriff Sand. Okay, I can remember that.
And this is Cameron, Sheriff Cameron.
Sheriff Cameron. Okay. So the reason I'm thinking out loud is because I'm going through the steps. Because we can't go in there easy. We've got to get the hostage. There is no negotiating. And you don't want to get hurt. And you can't leave them. We can't leave them. That's not an option. Because that's kind of what we signed up for, is knowing that we're going to get hurt saving people. And that's why if it was easy, anybody would do it. So I suppose...
Exactly.
Well, one, we'd have people surrounding the area, trying to get an idea of where they are up top. Because especially if it's a fortress, they're going to be looking down. We need to know to look up.
So you see all six. They're all standing, you know, basically on the wall. Yeah, where you're talking to them.
And we don't normally want to be the ones to fire first, unless it's necessary. But the necessary, it's kind of like breaching. If they're hurting and torturing.
So they're telling you, you know, you're sitting there talking to them for a while, and they're telling you, you know, he is not, the person they have is not walking out of there. Plain and simple. There's no way it's going to happen.
Well, for one, we're at a disadvantage being on the outside. Because we're just sitting ducks, no cover. I guess I would assume we would need to do a very quick breach. We would all need to be on the same page, all move in together, all on the same page. We would know where they're at, so the moment we get in there, we could run for cover and take our shots as we need. Because at that point, the hostage is dead either way. And getting in
Right.
there puts us on the same playing field, but being on the outside is not. We're just sitting ducks. You're taking pot shots up top where they can hop back into the fortress at any time. So you
Yeah, I
would
mean,
have
if I don't know if you've been up there, there's a little bit of cover. I mean, you could get cover, you know, but it's not going to be an easy assault.
I guess
You
at
know, if
first
it's
you
even
would want to
possible.
start from the outside to try to get some pot shots off, hoping. But I guess the moment they would drop down and be inside, you would have to do a hard push, but you would have to push together. A lone person would be picked off easy. You would all have to be on the same page. You'd have to be the aggressive ones.
So proposals made. They're gonna. They want to get justice for whatever they're upset about. They're gonna hurt this hostage. They've promised you that at this point. They say if you come in there try something do something stupid, they're just gonna put a bullet in his head. So they say.
It's damned
it's
if
very
you
hard.
do. It's damned if you do and damned if you don't. But we're never supposed to put ourselves at a disadvantage, but we also can't let the we can't let them go if they have a person in there. But then they're dead
they
either
say-
way.
They say, how about this? We're gonna stab him, and then you can take him.
Trying to think. I'm trying to go back on all the previous training. But then also there is the give and take. They're going to hurt him either way. Would you want a stab or a gunshot? But also we need to be able to fight another day because we need to be able to help the next set of people that are hurt.
That's right.
But then again, can we trust their word that once they stab? That's hard too because you don't want them to be just stabbed.
No, you don't. You certainly don't.
I'm trying to think outside of the box. Because if I was going to go black and white either way, a hard answer one way is to breach, do whatever you can, no matter the consequences. The other answer is let them be stabbed and get them back so you can get them help and catch the bad guys another day. But I want to find the gray area. What's the middle point? Mr. Porter always talks about the ideal outcome. It's all he ever talks about. He always says, if I get hurt instead of somebody else, it's the ideal outcome. But what is the ideal outcome? That they survive and that we survive. So if I did want to ride the middle, I guess they're going to stab them either way. And if they hand them over, then we can get them medical and get them another day. But also, if they don't get them back, well, it's the same option either way. Either way, the hostage is getting hurt. But it still feels so wrong to say, oh, just be hurt. It's really not a good
What's
answer.
your decision?
If I was going from all the previous brink training, and from everything, the hard answers is that you would try to get them out. But God, you're at such a disadvantage. But it feels wrong to say you let them be stabbed and hope to get them back. Because you're not going to sit there and go, yeah, be stabbed real quick.
Howdy.
How you both doing?
Good, we're just talking that scenario.
I'm just gonna hitch.
Is that your final answer? You'd breach then? Or attempt to breach?
Anything interesting? Think about heading west, but I don't know.
And I guess the Wallaby was spotted up at Wapiti, but
Yeah.
we're just talking that scenario I was running with her earlier.
What I keep thinking back to is that hypothetical that I failed on the very first time about if you and your sheriff are taken and there's 6 people and you're told one of you has to be shot or you both get shot and your sheriff is ordering you. And the thing was is that my whole life I've always done exactly what I'm told to a T. And my brain thought, well, at least I can aim the shot. I can hope that he'll survive or she'll survive and that we'll both be okay. But morally it felt so wrong. And I got in so much trouble for that. Not trouble, but disappointment, and I hate that more than anything. The other option was to be, well, try your best to fight back. Because morally, it's better to... It's whatever you can live with yourself with. And, like I said before, we've all agreed. All of you have taken an oath to protect. No matter if harm comes to you. But also, if we go in and breach and all die, we can't help anyone else. God, it's hard.
That's right.
Can't think in absolutes in this job. Biggest thing that I feel like I learned.
I try to think
So
of
you want to...
thing.
If I was Mr. Porter, I would say he would breach. If I was me, God, I just want them to give them back. I guess.
So I'll tell...
I guess... I'm not trying to fence sit. It's just really hard to go one way or another. But I guess the hard thing is I wouldn't have a million years to sit here and think it through.
No, you wouldn't.
Best thing you can use is your words, and honestly, with some people, when they've already made up their mind, that's kind of it, you know. And I think that reality is something that you also have to keep in mind, you know.
So I'm going to tell you, this was the hardest day I can recall being a deputy.
Today?
No, this situation that happened. The bastards took a man by the name of Eric and kidnapped him and run him up to the dead end camp. And I know you haven't seen it, but you will at some point. We'll take you on a patrol up there. It is nigh impossible to assault. They're, not without pretty much everyone getting shot down. Like, there's just no way to get in there. The advantage is there's no way for them to leave, really.
One way in, one way out.
But in this circumstance, you know they have someone, and they're going to hurt that person, possibly kill him. We negotiated that they would hand him over to us immediately. They would get their justice. They would stab this person once in the front, in the belly, somewhere they weren't going to just instantly die.
Can stab to the stomach.
And we would immediately have access to the patient. They did it right in front of us. They we picked him up, threw him on the back of my horse, and I rode as fast as I ever could back to Blackwater. And it was the hardest decision I ever had to be a part of in my career, probably in my life.
Because what did the hostage think? Did they know that this is the only way? It just feels so wrong. I don't blame you, I completely understand, but when you're sitting there and you have somebody's life in your hands and you're saying, yeah, you're gonna get stabbed so that we can get you back and get you help, but it is better than everybody getting hurt, because like I said before, if we get hurt, we can't help anyone else.
I think he knew what he was up against. I think he knew that it was his best chance. I think, we didn't exactly have time to ask his opinion,
Yeah.
but the reality is he was dead if we didn't do it. He was. If we walked away, they were liable to kill him. If we assaulted the fortress, the first bullet was going to go into him. And they told us that. They told us, as soon as you push to this fortress, there's a bullet going inside of his head. There's nothing, you either let us have him or not. And I can't remember who was negotiating that day, if it was a sheriff or what, but
Sometimes you,
you know,
gotta
that we-
make the decision for them. As bad
and
as
we
that
decided,
sounds.
we knew there was doctors in Blackwater. We knew that we could get there pretty fast, and we knew that his best chance of survival was being it. If he was gonna get hurt, getting him going to Blackwater as quickly as possible from being hurt was his best chance of survival, and he did survive.
I agree with that. There's always gonna be situations like that where you want to do more for folks, but you can't do that. And if I feel like I'll even admit like that's something I still struggle with. Especially after certain situations I've been in. Kind of the one that really comes to mind right now is there was a time where we were actually apprehending a gang for a bank in Rhodes, and as we were apprehending them in the cells, there was a group of folk, I believe it was the Golden Hounds. They had basically been on the outskirts of town, and they brought, I think, maybe 6 hostages, and they were demanding information.
Mom and Dad really did that? 6
Yeah,
people?
yeah,
I thought I overheard it right the
yeah,
last time, but still, Jesus Christ.
yeah, and then over information. But
What
I was
information
probably
did
the
they
scared I've ever
want?
been, because um that moment I was kind of worried that many people were gonna get hurt. It's pretty baffling, and
Howdy.
they did
Howdy,
get
howdy.
shot.
Howdy.
I hate to interrupt the conversation, but myself, Lynn, and Cameron appear to be moving towards Rhodes and Saint Denis. So, CJ, if you want to stay with FTO and Senior, now's your chance to keep moving with us.
Alright. Is that alright with y'all? Since I gotta
That's
get my
fine.
training
Absolutely,
in?
CJ.
Thank
No,
you.
you keep that in. I'll do some feedback up for you. Excellent work today, CJ.
Thank you, I
You've done very
appreciate
It's
much.
nice
you.
seeing you.
You too.
How have you done that? I don't know. I think I've just got the certificate. I'm not done it.
What certification is this?
The FTO we're talking about.
You want me to go ahead and send a telegram saying that we're heading from Val to Rhodes?
Mm-hmm.
If
I
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just trying to figure out, so Mercer, CJ, Danlin, and who else?
Sheriff Cameron.
Sheriff Cameron.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
Right,
I'll go put it
so-
in. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Lynn, are you coming with us?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Howdy,
Hey,
howdy.
CJ.
Hi.
Oh, howdy there, CJ.
Howdy.
Oh, I want to be able to sit and read this. Oh, be safe. Keep doing your best. I want to be able to read it all in a second when we're not in a hurry. Oh my god. Who was there? Earth, Cameron, Mercer, DJ. Who else was going? Is there anybody else? Did I hear anybody else? Was there anybody else? Damn, the Sheriff Cameron.
CJ, have you sent that telegram yet?
Not yet.
Don't send it.
Okay.
We're going back up to the office.
Yes, ma'am. My hands were holding it out to him, but I instantly pulled it back. It took me a second trying to remember who was all with us, so I was like, oh, let me make sure I have this right. It was Danlin.
We were gonna
Cameron.
go look for Edison Jones, but he just so happened to come into town, so our
Oh.
primary reason for going out that way has come to us.
Oh, well, that's perfect. With perfect timing.
Though now it seems we have a large amount of folks here in Valentine.
Yeah, we do most
so-
protected place in the state.
Though they did tell us that Rhodes is very busy at the minute, so...
Alright.
Never seen me dance.
So how many do we have here?
Quite a few, I imagine. I don't know about
Your
Strawberry
expertise.
Blackwater Way, so I'd be more than
Alright.
willing to take a
No,
group out that
doesn't sound
way.
like an appropriate time.
Yes,
No,
that would be very helpful. That would be excellent, yes. If you do
I
that.
think
Alright,
Porter
I'll
has
see
to
who I
split
can-
off, and Porter has to split off and help Bluestone with something. So it'll be me and Ellis, I guess, left here.
Okay.
We
So
also
Mercer's going
So who's that over
have
there?
Tori and
Oh, I see.
Clarabelle.
Okay, no, never mind. We'll get there.
Alright, aye. If some people want to go with Mercer, she's heading out town, spreading out a little bit more.
I would like to stay with you, Sheriff.
I would like you to stay with me as well.
Very good.
Three of us. Anybody want to accompany me to Strawberry Blackwater Way?
I'm watching you, Roy.
Going on that way.
Good, because I was watching you before you were watching me.
I was watching you before you were born, when you were still a twinkle.
First of all, you're younger than me, so that don't even make no damn sense.
Yes.
He's a senior cadet. And this
Senior
is where he works,
cadet.
another
How long
senior
have you been a cadet, CJ?
I believe 5 days? Maybe 4 or 5 days?
Let's see.
Why is it taking you so long?
Well... I guess a whole lot of training, you know, there's always constant fires being lit right when we go to train, and we do a whole lot of running around, you know?
Good answer.
But today felt like a trial by fire, thinking we were about to ride into something very, very bad.
Okay.
Good experience, though.
Doctor, Deputy Ride Along, Edison Jones. Get on your
Yes.
horse.
Doctor, Deputy, Ride Along, Edison Ulysses.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Alright, seems I am going to Rhodes, as there's at least 7 of us in Blackwater.
Okay.
We're in Valentine.
Well, I think that a lot of the people that are going to be in Blackwater is this group right here. Just so you're aware, I'm heading out west. Bluestone has a transport out that way soon. I'll keep an eye out for the dead ends or whatnot, and I'll put in a tip line.
All right, take care.
Be safe,
There you go.
Mr. Porter.
Yeah.
Goes well.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Well, right.
Anybody else accompanying me?
No. We are going to be...
Alrighty.
Yeah. You take your group, do your thing.
Alrighty. Alright, CJ, get us to the telegram station.
Alright.
And I'll fill you in on who all we've got with us, and we'll get going.
Okay. So I see, Callie? And...
Kelly...
And what was your name, mister? Right behind me?
Deputy Ellis.
Deputy Ellis, nice to meet you. I'm CJ. Clockwork Jones.
It's good to see you, Alice. Haven't seen you in a while.
Ellis. Clarabelle.
That's not very nice.
I'm not to like bust through these doors, but I also don't. I hate walking. CJ, don't walk.
I don't even want to say. Oh, fine.
There is Mercer, Clarabelle, Ellis, CJ. We're Val to Rhodes. All right, we're Val to Rhodes, Mercer, Clarabelle, Ellis, and CJ. Right? Anybody else?
Yes.
That's right.
That's all 4 of us.
Just double checking.
Been any certifications you've been interested in?
got some that I haven't like.
Who's Clockwork
done the
Jones?
Training on formally, but you know, like the investigation training and stuff necessarily. But I've done so much of it now. I kind of want to run through it with Dalloway or Bishop and just get it checked off.
We're on you, CJ. Get us to
Alright.
roads.
1, 2, 1. Going up to
1, 2, 1.
Canter. Going right.
Well, I know we've got the FTO cert, but typically you need 3 certifications before you can get it. And I'm gonna
Picking
see
it
what I
up?
can about getting more certifications for myself so that I can also train those as I need.
At least I can get to roads. What is the senior cut? Cheeks, what it is?
How you feeling about things
Going
so
right?
far, CJ?
I feel pretty good. I need more confidence in things, but the more I do them, the better I feel.
Confidence comes with time.
Yeah.
It's not something you can just snap your fingers and there you go.
It's the gray areas that are sometimes hard, which is why I've been enjoying the hypotheticals, because it really gets my noggin working about it.
Gray areas, such as what?
Like, you've been trained a certain way, but all those little things that can happen that you're not expecting. Ryder?
Ryder, this way.
Just little things you don't expect. Like, Miss Clairvaux, do you want to explain the one again?
Yeah, I just had a
Going right, slowing down a bit.
a hypothetical with CJ about. Were you with us at that dead end
Ryder,
camp
Ryder,
with
Ryder,
the
Ryder.
bastard situation where they had Barrett?
No.
Okay, well, basically, bastards took Barrick, and up to the dead end
Is
camp.
that the one where it was agreed upon for something to happen and then to take him to medical?
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Cheeks.
Yeah, we
I
agreed.
appreciate it.
I mean, basically, they said if we stormed, they were going to shoot him in the head. I mean, we couldn't
Left,
leave him
off-road,
there
back on the tracks.
because we knew they were going to hurt him, and eventually it was negotiated that they would
Staggered.
stab Barrick once, and then we would immediately have him to take him to medical.
But
It was
it's
pretty much a no-win situation.
and the reason why it was such a gray area to my mind is I've been taught so much that in a situation the hostage is so important, but at that point when you know that they are going to be harmed, it normally escalates to breaching because you have to get them out. But then again, where it was hard is you're knowingly sending every deputy in there to be hurt, where you know almost for a fact everybody's going to have a very good chance of being hurt. But also,
And a high likelihood that the hostage will be killed because they told us, you know, they're putting a bullet in. If we breach, they're putting a bullet in his head immediately. The first person that will be shot would be him.
That is a no-win situation, especially Dead End Pass is not an easy place for a fight if you are not the ones holding it.
Exactly.
and so in my mind, you know, all the training points towards breaching, but then I think back to, well, at least if they get stabbed, you can get them still helping. Everybody's not getting hurt, but you have a chance of them surviving. But it's really hard to struggle with in your stomach to really know that you're about to willingly let somebody come to harm and witness it. But, you know, like I said, Mr. Porter always talks about the ideal outcome. And
that's as close to it as you get.
Yes, ma'am.
He survived, you know, at least.
It's just,
you know, like I said, it was the hardest day I ever had as deputy.
going left? Well, you know, one thing that I was told when I was younger is, like, going right, is sometimes you have to learn the rules perfectly to know when to break them. And not saying we're breaking it, but the bending, the knowing what you've been strictly told and knowing that you have to give sometimes is important. But like people always say, that comes with experience. Slowing down for town?
Odds are it would be a very long time before you are the deputy that has to make that decision.
Yes, ma'am. Are we stopping here in Rhodes?
This was our destination.
Alright.
This is where we're going.
That being said, I'll tell you, in that situation, there was a conversation with every deputy there, and we all unanimously agreed on the path forward.
That was another thing I almost wanted to say in it, is to, well, communication. Seeing what everybody's okay with, taking in the differing opinions on it. What is it?
Yeah, and that happens often. You know, a lot of people will say,
Yeah, it is. It is.
you know, you'll step back with the rest of your deputies and they'll say, are we taking this fight? Do we, you know, does everybody comfortable pushing? And, you know, it gives chance for people to voice an alternate opinion.
Did somebody in the cells leave a food review for you guys?
What?
I did it really worse than the taste stick was the gel, so they put it for the the recipe must have been their days they were able to eat that later caustic. Barry Bieber. Oh yeah. So okay.
I love that.
A senior cadet is like, so the first phase of cadetting is the first phase is like just learning, like the book learning of it, being told, running scenarios. A senior cadet
there's
is so
like 1,000 deputies on. I might just actually go off duty. I've been on duty for a while.
get you some rest. Do you mind if I check my telegrams right quick?
Go right on ahead.
All right.
I'll get the door for you.
Let me out! Let me out! I'm trapped. No, sure.
You're not trapped. Door's open.
Okay, so the first phase is learning like the basics, running scenarios, basically seeing how bad you are at first. Senior cadet means that you've been taught everything. It's the last phase before becoming a deputy. That's where you're allowed to be a combatant, so you can have hands-on experience. And basically be approved to be like someone that can actually fight. Yeah, so she's senior cadet, which means that in a gunfight, if a FTO lead or a senior deputy or higher, they can basically say you are able to fight back. When we thought we were about to go into it with Wallaby, they made it where she could fight back. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Was that them? Was that? That wasn't Remy. Was that Jesse and Remy? No, they wouldn't just be wandering around in town, right? Wallavis, the Dark Lord of Anor? Yeah, no fucking kidding. Sorry, I'm just gonna scoot between y'all. Alright, now I can read it. Okay, I wanted to reach out to you and see how you're doing. I just would kind of been asking about how you were for hours, but I thought just best to telegram you myself. Approved for the senior cadet phase. I'm happy to hear it. You were a fantastic cadet, and I have no doubt you'll make an even better deputy. Hopefully soon get more training in with you. I will likely be a little while before I'm medically cleared, but that won't stop me from broken in. I'll see how everyone's doing. Stay and keep doing your best. Miss Marigold. DJ. Yeah. I cannot tell you how happy I am to hear from you.
Do you happen to have Mosmos's telegram? I seem to have lost it.
Unfortunately, not a flash. I do apologize.
That's alright. Let me look through small papers in my pockets over here.
And over my head.
Oh, you know what? I found it.
For keeping. Life with just bandages and pressure. Is cover. And take it easy. CJ has a thing that when she really, really likes people, she always signs it off with your friend, because to her, having a friend is like the most important thing you can have in this world. For someone to just accept you and want to be with you. Who's gonna shoot it? She's not gonna be corrupt, you bitch! CJ is trying her hardest. Sorry, the guy just running over after us. I think that's Flash. What's their gang called again? Her parents? The Golden Hounds. The Golden Bitches. Looks like he's riding up on me for a second. Alright.
Yeah, that's so nice.
Okay,
Does
I
he
managed
ride
to
with a
take
gang or
care of my
something?
house. Kelly gang is out of commission, so well done, me.
Good work.
Thank
What did you say,
you.
Tori?
No, I think I didn't know if he rode with a gang.
I'm
Sorry for
stuck
that.
walking. I'm stuck walking. I'm stuck walking. There we go. Ooh. Howdy, howdy.
Hi, CJ.
Hi! You better be staying out of trouble.
Of course, I wouldn't dare upset the senior cadet.
Oh my goodness, you stop it.
Red hair. I was like, did I miss something?
Well, yeah, I'm
That's
quite caught
Mr.
up on the
Russo.
old
I can't believe
senior
I fell
cadet
for that. I feel
status.
so
And...
stupid for falling for that.
So any senior cadet has to wear purple, right? Got it.
No. But
Your trousers aren't purple. I'm sorry, you're gonna be fired.
Howdy.
Listen,
Look through my clipboard.
I have a reason I wear purple. It's important.
Newspaper. Sure.
and what's that?
Don't
First, you
newspaper
got
staff wear
Mr. Wood.
purple?
Okay. So my mom, I never really learned her religion, but colors are very, very important. And when I was younger, she only dressed me in purple because in her religion, all colors mean something, and purple's supposed to mean like compassion and mercy and all things good. So if I'm going to do this job, I want to be compassionate. So I show it through colors. That's why Mom wears blue and yellow, because it's like femininity and womanhood. So it's important. So I wear purple. Technically,
What
you're
would
wearing purple
black,
too.
white, and
Yeah, I
gold
know.
be then?
So white is never used truly as an only color. It's supposed to be the color that you build upon. That's why Mom normally wears like a white shirt with
Would anybody like to buy a paper from this man, Pippi?
No, thank you.
But so it's normally like a layering color, because I think like the father of the gods. I'm trying to remember that it's kind of like the base color. Like it's all colors come from white. But black is death, green is war. That's why I always said if you ever see Mom wearing green and black, she's at her most dangerous. That color combination means, well, she's how to say, she's on the hunt, basically.
Paints Sheriff Thorne in a whole new light.
Oh no! I just thought about
What?
that.
What does gold represent?
So gold and yellow and those kind of variations, they're like that's femininity. But let me think real quick. Let me.
3 riders leaving the saloon, 2 doubled up.
Interesting.
You recognise them, Kelly?
Who? No. Did you recognize them, CJ? Were you talking to them, that group?
Oh, I just recognized Mr. Russo. Russo ran around with us and did the Halloween stuff with us, like dressing up. Okay, I found it. Sorry, red is the color of death. It's like a funeral color. Red is like saying goodbye. Green and black is labor, war, and iron. Red and white are supposed to be very masculine. And Mom's always wears that if she's like trying to bring Dad up higher, like she's supporting him. Green and yellow are like wisdom and divination? Divination? Divination.
Divination, yes.
Yeah. So but each are representing like a saint. That's what it was. I had to find it because even though I've learned a lot from her, I never actually followed a religion before. So, but it's always why Mom always gave me a lot of like yellow. Yellow's like love. But purple is like caring. Here, I have my notes on
Well,
it.
no kidding.
Would you like to hear my notes?
It's very fascinating.
So there's ocean, and ocean rules. That's rules over the sweet waters of the world, the brooks, streams, and rivers, embodying love, fertility. She is also the one we most often approach to aid us in money matters. She is the youngest of the female Orishas, but retains the title of Leolode, or Great Queen. She heals with her sweet waters and with honey, which she also owns. She's like the femme fatale of them. And there's Yamea.
Right. Possible home invasion near the oil field. Saw some folks creeping around nearby. The owner isn't home tonight.
Are we heading out?
We do have some folks out Valentine Way, so let's see if they respond to that.
There's only 2 there, though.
If they respond and all of us responds, that is a large group. That would likely be the ranch near the oil fields.
That's
Carmody
Bobby
Dell.
Brampton's ranch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
May as well.
Alright, are we on the move?
Marcus is all responding. You coming along, Tori?
I'm probably gonna finish up this paperwork, and I should probably put my head down, to be honest.
Good night, Miss Tori.
Going
Get some
for
rest.
bed.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, rest well, Tori. Good to see you.
Good to see you both. Everybody in here.
Keep safe, Tori.
Hello, thank you for the sub, bud. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here's my horse. Oh, my horse got... There you are. Alright, so we're heading for the oil fields.
Yeah, the ranch near there.
Alright, so I'll put in
Howdy, Annie.
a... Oh, we're responding to it, so we don't have to put
No,
it out.
you don't need to put in, yeah. 121?
121.
121. Just a hunch, but this could be Victory Street.
If it's Victory Street, we are backing off. That is a
Yes,
group
ma'am.
that I want a full 6 against. They are not to be taken lightly.
Can you tell me about
The only
them?
reason I say... Yeah.
Going right on the tracks.
Going right on the tracks.
Start. Victory Street has caused a lot of problems within that circle of friends with Bobby Brampton, so that's the only reason I suspect that.
If it is Victory Street, they're on the highly wanted list. We'd want to grab an undersheriff and 2 more.
Brenda Valentine first.
I think Willie Ward was arrested.
Either way,
I also know Bobby Brampton has had issues with the bathhouse in the past. but I think they're on good terms at the moment.
Straight off
Not that
road?
I've spoken
Straight
to
off
him
road.
in a while. And yeah. So anyway, just all speculation, but it's just so you have an idea what we might be walking into. Victory Street Tobacco for UCJ. They're a bunch of assholes. They started as slugging off cheap smokes in the corner in Victory Street, but now they just go around torturing people and creating a lot of havoc. They
Going right.
the one man Willie Ward, he's pretty ruthless.
Right off road here.
Right
we're
off
going
road.
the hill.
Sharp.
Right off road.
So not somebody you want to be caught alone with as a deputy, correct?
Definitely not.
Or really alone anyone.
Victory Street has been in particular targeting one single person again and again and again and again and 1,000 times more than that, and they are a group that I would very much like to see behind bars if that is them they are riding out towards. This could be
They
anybody.
also do not like me particularly well.
Well, for now we're just scouting out, seeing what we see. All this telegram is so far is that a group was spotted out this way, potentially up to something. We do not have clarification as to what it is, so I want to see eyes on. We want to get an understanding of the situation, who it is, before we actually take action.
Yes, ma'am. So if it ends up, I guess how to say, I obviously best judgment, never draw unless y'all are drawing, but I'm okay in the situation if it ends up turning violent to react.
That's
okay.
fine.
I like to get clarification for each thing we're running into. Just to double check.
Yeah, unless we hear otherwise, just act as if you were, and follow your FTO's lead.
Yes, ma'am. Don't you ooh me, bitch. I'm streaming. Stay out of it.
If this turns
We got
into
riders?
a situation and
2 riders.
we're going off-road here,
Left off road.
those were
Those
rangers.
are rangers, yeah.
In the event this does turn into something, CJ, and if myself and the other 3 are shot down, your orders are to run away to the nearest safest telegram and get knowledge out on where and what happened.
Alright. Emerald Station would maybe be closer, but it's open. I would want to run to Valentine where it's safer, right?
Alright, good.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Don't exactly want to be picked up before I can send that telegram, huh?
No, and there's more like, and if you don't feel safe at the telegram, go to the sheriff's office first.
Yes, ma'am.
Especially if there's people on you.
Going left.
We are gonna veer
Go right.
I wanna
Off-road.
get on this hill to northeast and put eyes on Carmody. Odds are we're gonna spook these wild horses, but that's okay.
Maybe all they'll see is the horses.
Going up.
Going up.
I already see a stagecoach out the back, and there's some folks creeping around. They don't look very Victory Street to me.
I saw one. I might not be close enough.
There's one outside the front porch by the steps. 2.
He's
3.
skulking. I got 3.
Yeah, doors open.
They're inside.
That almost
There's
looks
4.
like Gideon Gray. No, I know who that is. That's Thomas Woods.
Okay,
Starting
shall we go have a
Thomas.
conversation? It looks
Wait,
like
1,
5.
2,
1,
3,
2,
4, 5,
3,
6.
There's
5.
6 of them. We're not gonna strike up a conversation, but we will get back to Valentine, meet up with some others.
I don't recall if Thomas is wanted, but with that group, I
He
would
just
like
went to
6.
Sisika yesterday.
Oh, maybe he's no longer wanted.
Either way, let's get on to Valentine, see if we can't grab some more. Let's do this
Yes,
quickly.
ma'am. Picking it up.
They were coming towards us, so that's why we're moving.
That was really bad.
Resting horses.
Resting horses.
What the hell would Thomas Woods want with Kermit to do?
We'll get a tip out that it was Thomas Woods. We will get to the office, supply up, see just how wanted he is, and depending on how many we have, we may go out looking for him. There were 6 of them. I also don't have the ammunition right now for a fight, so that's why I want to play this safe. Woods himself has been becoming much more aggressive towards law.
I've got a pretty good rapport with him at this point. If we do get in a position where we're talking.
I only met him a handful of times, and the first few were just telling him jokes and him laughing. That's about as much as I
Helped
know
him
about
out.
him.
I've had a good, I mean, I don't know a lot, but I've had a couple good conversations with him, and he thanked me for talking to him about when Hattie got hurt and notifying him. So.
If I can get one of you to put a telegram in that it was the Woods gang we just saw there at
Yeah,
Carmody,
I got it.
and then we'll all go up to the sheriff's office.
With the direction they were heading, you think they're heading towards Johannesburg way?
I don't think so.
Or do you think they're
They
gonna
had
stay
a wagon.
there?
I have the feeling they're gonna go back to their wagon. The way they were moving, they were trying to get around behind us. Oh, Chevalier's there. How are you two doing on ammunition?
I have 12 rifle ammo on my gun belt, along with 124 rifle, 65 handgun ammo.
I've got 3 boxes of rifle, 2 boxes of handgun.
If this is Woods Gang and this turns into something, you're gonna want much more than that, both of you.
Yes, ma'am. I heard I can get ammo from y'all. I just need to give away an extra at the end.
Alright, let's get to the office.
Thank you, Shay. I need it.
Hattie.
No, just first name. I have Stone with me.
Oh yeah, this is Sven
Oh
Folks,
no,
we
they're
just
both
saw
here.
the Woods Gang off at Carmody Dell. I don't know exactly how wanted they are currently, but if
They're pretty fucking wanted.
we can't get some folks out going
Yep,
towards them.
I will go towards that way.
It's Woods Gang. I will
was
go. I just
wanting to
brought them.
get you
They're
part
not
of
in
this.
Jasper Woods alone is wanted for 800+ days.
Jasper Woods
He is not Woods Gang. It would be
Oh.
Thomas Woods.
Thomas Woods just got out today.
I know, I need
Thomas, yeah. But
How about the others?
what about his friends?
I would have to
Oh, did you need some?
Yes, please. I can't reach my little hands in there.
How much do you need?
Yeah, if you,
I think.
Ben
Monet
Monet
is
is still wanted.
Let's see. I have 1.
2 boxes there.
Was she there?
Finn Monet is wanted for 352 days.
Maybe 2 more boxes of handgun ammo, if that's okay.
Yep.
I mean, I
That
can start
gives
with
me
the
1,
names
2,
if people want to
3,
throw them at me.
4 4.5 boxes of rifle ammo, and I have 1.5 boxes
Actually,
of
wait a minute.
handgun.
There you go.
Thank you.
Woods, east or west?
We need someone. I've taken one of the cadets through the navigation training, and I will put in his feedback. I've done a bunch of training for most of my shift today, so we are going to need someone else who is either a field trainer or a senior or above to take the cadets, or a deputy
I
to
can't
get
pick
them
up this
to
last
a
box
field
of
trainer or
handgun
senior or
ammo.
above.
Not me.
You probably don't have the room in your pocket.
Oh, I do. It's just I think
Well,
it
Mercer
fell
wants to
under
go
the.
on his hand, so.
Really
If
right,
not
won't
cadets,
it?
you're going to be going to a blatter and seeing if there are
jail.
deputies there to get you your neck training.
So we're going to Blackwater?
I would presume so. Let me see where you need to go. I don't know where the seniors are or the FTOs at the minute.
I don't know. I know all the sheriffs are together. They're all chasing.
Parker was in Blackwater.
The majority of
I'm
the
not
woods...
seeing her on
Yes.
duty anymore. Oh,
Ah,
no,
yes,
she is.
Parker is in Blackwater. So cadets, could you go to Blackwater for me?
Yes, yeah.
Mercer.
All right.
So
What's
the
your name?
majority of the woods gang that are still wanted are only wanted for about 100 to 150 days
Wait,
each.
What did you say your name was?
One of them's near 400. One of the Monet sisters.
All right, Miss Mercer, I'm heading to
I
Blackwater.
mean,
right?
we can
I
just
believe you're
choose to
still
let it
part
go
of
because
this.
there's more
Okay, I'm
situations.
still a part of this. I just want to make
over.
sure.
Okay. Hold on. There's a lot of different conversations happening.
I do think that's actually the right call, Shav. Wait and
If
see
they
what
cause
they
chaos-
do.
Yes, if they cause chaos, then I would be right there with you to go and tell them to cut it out. But until then, if we go after one of them, they are all going to go.
Absolutely.
So,
Wait, I've personally been part of kicking one hornet's nest today. I do not want to kick a second.
It could be dead
well,
end
I mean,
gang.
you know.
They were spotted at Emerald.
How long ago?
All right, I guess we're doing that then.
All right.
We
Wait,
just
who
said
spotted?
It was a concerned citizen that said it possibly dead end gang spotted there.
Alright, I'm putting us on.
Yep. Put
Do
me
we
on,
already
Garrett.
have a hunting party for that?
No.
No, I think they disbanded earlier, but I haven't done a
Okay.
daggone thing today.
I'm putting everyone on Mercer. Who all do we got?
Shav, Kelly, Ellis, yourself, a deputy I do not know, and a senior cadet.
No, we have more than 4. If we don't have more than 4, we are not going for.
Alright, we're up.
So I'm still going with you, all right? 4,
Yes.
5,
Yep.
6. There's
2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7. I think there's 7.
One of us has to sit out at that with us because she's a senior cadet.
She's a senior cadet. So she counts 6.
All right.
I'll stay behind you guys go.
No. You're going. I'm staying.
Are you sure?
Yes, Mercer. You CJ is your responsibility. Make sure that you follow procedure. Okay.
Understood.
All right.
let's
have
go.
Fun.
What the
Stay
world
safe.
was man? Why is my navy unloaded? Strange. 1, 2, 2, 1. Type formation.
1, 2, 2, 1. Type formation.
Alright, tight up the formation.
Tighten up.
Wagon.
If
Wagon.
this is DEG, I think we all need to stick together during whatever happens.
Yes, ma'am.
We all know just how dangerous they are, just how tactical they are, and that they have some very good shooters.
They're laying up front. They're just saying that if we get to whatever we get to DG, if it is them, that we need to stick together.
CJ, you are with me throughout all of this.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, let's pick it up and move.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking up.
If they're out of Emerald, we might be going back home to Van Horn.
That they could.
Okay. An idea, just watch the barricades. I'm gonna go.
Watch
I'm
the
gonna go
barricades.
An idea that we could possibly do are shoot out in Pittsburgh. It's just instead of just trying to get
Ryder.
just wait for them to come to England.
I don't think that's gonna happen. That's not.
Slow it up.
Slowing up.
Waiting for them to go to Ansburg is not an ideal strategy. Because we don't know when they're gonna go back.
Yeah.
However, Emerald Ranch is not my ideal location for a shootout. I'd rather, if this is them and we get on their tail, I'd rather us let them get out of Emerald and give them ample warnings. If they do not stop, that's when we engage.
Yep. All right. I've never dealt with that in gang before, so.
Rider to the right.
Ryder to the right.
Rider to the right.
Alright, slow.
Slowing up.
Slow up.
Let's trot in.
Trot.
Heads up.
Trot.
It's foggy. We can walk into anything.
Tighten up.
Right now.
Got one at telegrams, one behind, horses behind.
Pretty sure that's Woods.
Horse riding north.
Folks, how we doing? Oh, sorry to hear that. Everything okay? Jid, I thought you were gonna get in some cover in Saint Denis.
Who are you?
My name is Deputy Hutchinson. I was part of the deputies that were speaking to you in Saint Denis outside the medical office. Oh, howdy.
Sorry, howdy. My gosh, it's crazy. Don't like this storm. So sorry about that.
By chance you two haven't seen a group of 6 come through here in the last 5 minutes, have you?
No, not really. There's been
That
people.
voice
passing
sounded
through
real
that.
familiar.
Yeah.
I'm thinking let them go until they do something.
We won't waste your time. You two be safe, yeah?
Watch the wagon.
Bye.
Here's this,
Riders.
riders.
Howdy, folks. How we doing?
Howdy.
How's it going? Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
How are y'all doing?
Deputy Hutchinson, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. By chance, you ain't seen a large group of folk come riding through here in the last few minutes, have you?
It's deputies.
Okay.
Sorry.
Perhaps this
No
one on
worries.
the hill,
I'll be
Hutch.
safe.
Phineas.
Let's go talk to our own.
Howdy, how y'all doing?
Doing alright. If it was them, we got here after them.
Okay.
Understood. Okay.
Woods gang are also out and about, but they are not as wanted. Not all of them are wanted. They were seen in this general area recently as well, so
Gotcha. Okay. Have we checked Emerald Ranch in general?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we checked Carmody. That's where we saw Woods and company earlier.
Maybe we have some folks go on up to Ansburg, see if maybe they kind of slipped on over that way in terms of checking telegrams, maybe sending some if we're going to Van Horn or something.
It's very possible. I believe both of our groups have senior cadets in them as well.
Yep, we do.
Yeah, we have one senior cadet with us. Okay.
As do we.
Excellent. All right, well, from here, we definitely need to split off. We can have a hunting party of 6 go ahead and form. I do want to make sure we have at least a senior with them. How many seniors we got here? I'm sorry, we have so many folks. My brain is
just Manius.
Okay, it's just
Manius is senior and you as sheriff.
Well, I'm glad you remembered that one. All right, sounds good.
Who wants to come with me down this burg?
I've kicked the hornet's nest once today. I'm feeling frisky.
If there's somebody who would like to go, I will step back.
Okay.
I'm just
Manius,
going
do you want me to
wherever
go
I'm
with you to support you if you need to swap on anything?
You can come if you want. I don't mind.
Same with me. I don't mind.
If you're not going to Ansburg, meet up with me over here.
We'll keep one of the senior cadets so that they get the experience.
Crown or CJ?
I'm over here, yeah. I have to be with us.
Alrighty.
All right. I'm just going wherever I'm needed.
Okay, we have our 6. Good.
Yep, that's good.
Alrighty. We'll keep you up.
Alright, best of luck.
Alright, I'm gonna take up the rear.
Be
so
safe.
I'll
Stay
send a
safe.
tip out that you guys are going out that way.
Beautiful. Thank you, Mercer.
Alright, in that case, I am gonna go off duty.
A good thing makes me
Alright, I'm clocking off, Mercer.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Hey, what is that stick that you're smoking all the time anyway? A cigar? The fuck is a cigar? Well,
I knew it was one of the Monet, but I was like, I'm gonna give the chance to be like, they sound familiar, but I don't know. How long have you been a deputy, Mr. Ellis?
3 months maybe.
That's like decades in deputy years, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't come to work every single day like some of these people.
No one to relax a little, huh?
Yeah, well, you know, there's other things to do in life than getting shot.
Yeah. You know, when we rode up to Annisburg, when they were saying, well, it was about to be bad, I think my palms got a little bit sweaty. Just a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, the day I was deputised, I was on a 6-hour manhunt chasing the Pruitt gang across the crossing and got into 4 firefights with them, so...
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Trial by fire, right?
And that was one of the few firefights I actually went home without an injury.
Jeez. You had that beginner's luck they always talk about, right?
Yeah, it runs out quick.
Oh. Jesus.
Alright, CJ, good work today. Really good work today.
I appreciate you. Oh, and the secret word, feedback.
Oh yeah, no, already done so. I did
Okay,
so when we were in
awesome.
rights.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You betcha. I'm
Be
going
safe.
off duty. I'm
Go
gonna
get some
go.
rest.
I'm gonna go check that house in
Safe.
Jeffet real quick. Make sure there's no evidence there before I head into Rose.
Be very careful going there just in case they're still there.
Yeah, I mean I saw them
did
in the woods,
see.
but I'll double check.
I did see Woods here when we came up, but I would like you to be cautious. The rest of us are going to Valentine, checking the tip line and moving as we need.
Right.
Unless someone would like to go with her to make sure that nothing happens.
Yeah, I'll go, yeah.
Alright, thank you, Ellis.
Alright, see y'all later.
The 3 of us
Be
will be in
careful.
Valentine.
Be safe.
You want to get us to Valentine, CJ?
Yes, ma'am. All right. 1, 2. Picking up to a gallop?
You're an FTO as well, aren't you, Forrester?
Yep. Yep, I grabbed CJ when we were coming up to, when we were going up to Annisburg.
Off-road? I won't lie.
We ended up switching. I had Crown after that, and you had CJ, so...
Back on trail?
What were you gonna say, CJ?
You know, I feel like it's an okay thing to admit because lying about it would be silly. I was very nervous when we went into Annisburg, but I feel like it's great experience.
It is great experience, and it is alright to feel nervous for such things, especially if you've not partaken in anything like that before. Had you arrived 10 minutes sooner, you would have
Going
been
right?
a firefighter.
I think that's the resting. I think that's the scary thing, is, well, how to say this? It's nerve-wracking knowing that you're actively about to put your life on the line. There's been a lot of almost, but riding into something that you hear so much about, this dead-end gang, about how ruthless they are, how dangerous they are, well, going right? Well, what gets me is that incident with Miss Marigold. They were willing to spare me because I was just a cadet. They said, we don't want to kill innocent people. Thing is that that's for storybooks. People like this, well, they're not going to care if you're a cadet. They don't care if you're a deputy cadet. They just want to hurt for the sake of hurting other people. And that to me is a lot scarier because I don't think there's a chance to beg, plead, or reason with people like that at that point. You're just sitting there going, my God, they really want me dead. They don't even know me and they want me dead. And that's pretty terrifying.
Wow, what
Summing up
I
for
would
town?
like you to focus on is in these situations that you ride into, focus on the department members you're riding with. Focus on the fact that we have an ample amount of training, we have partaken in an ample amount of these things. We know what we're doing. We're gonna keep you safe. We're gonna work together, and everything's going to be alright.
I just want to keep y'all safe.
That is exactly why I told you to stick on me when we got to Annisburg. Because I've been through a lot of shootouts.
I bet.
46 to be exact now.
Jesus Christ, Mr.
Yes,
Forrester.
I do keep count.
I
like
don't know
Mr.
if I have you
Forrester.
beat on that number, but I don't know how many times I've been in a firefight. Enough times I can't count.
It's honestly gotten to the point where I'm pretty much requested for experienced groups. Now I try and
I have been as well.
Yeah, we're at that level now.
Do I have a quick moment to collect my thoughts just for a moment?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You've got plenty of time.
I gotta eat something or I'm gonna die. I grab these little like Lunchable things. I'm gonna throw up if I don't eat right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How long have you been a deputy now? Yeah, that sounds about right. Hmm. Ah, God. I mean, back when we were cadets, we didn't have senior cadet. We didn't have FTOs or anything like that. We had to have a senior sign off on our paperwork. For both of us, we can say that. February 14th. Yeah, I was gonna say it was wasn't exactly right after you. I am pretty sure I saw Jasper Woods during that. Mm.
Hey, I have peed. I've grabbed food. Wait, let's see if somebody who's shooting a cedar rather than being monochrome. I think if it was to protect her, like it's a weird spot to be because you can't be in conflict with other groups because of other groups. But I think they would be fair game to defend their daughter. But they wouldn't want to get involved if it was a law conflict. Now, if CJ was alone and kidnapped, they would come for her. I know they would. They wouldn't be like, oh, yep. What a fucking shame, kid. Get fucked.
Somebody's at the door. If you could talk to them.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die if I don't eat right now. Ow. I get like blood sugar drops. I think that's her. There we go. I think the soda will help too when I get these little blood sugar drops. Nice can opening sound, you like it? The little hissy. Oh. Wait, she's just nibbling over here. There's a silly little gal. We're nearly 4 hours into stream though. There's been so much shit happening. So many fires. My hands are so shaky right now. I have to eat 2 of these. There we go. Last cracker about to be eaten. Sorry guys, I'm just so hungry. RP doesn't allow for easy eating time, you know? Okay. Let me wash this down just real quick. Okay. There we go.
It's Peregrine. It's Peregrine Hawthorne. So,
Well, yeah, I know she's pretty well into that group, so that should be fine then.
This song's really good. What is this? Muerte mi amor? Death, my love? Or my love, death.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Gideon isn't wanted, right? Gideon Graves?
Let me check.
Because he just rode by and I knew he had robbed a bank before and then people asked if
No.
it was Gideon. Okay. Listen, if he was wanted, I would beat him up myself.
You don't want to beat him up.
Not beat him up, but teasing
But I
me.
know what you mean.
Gideon's, well, I guess I would consider him a friend. He likes to collapse, and that I have to tell him jokes to revive him.
I'm likely going to be going off duty for the time being.
well, this sucks. I was about.
It's okay. Listen, you both go off duty. What I'll do is I will stick around here for a little bit, and if not, I'll go to Rhodes.
I got it. We could go to Blackwater because that's where I need to go.
Okay.
You and me, we can head to Blackwater, and if there's anyone there, you can leave with them.
All right.
Marcy, you get some good rest.
Thank y'all for everything.
I'll
Oh,
likely
don't
be
forget
back around
feedback.
later.
Don't forget
I'm gonna
feedback.
do right now. Don't
Thank
worry
you.
about it.
I appreciate it. I always feel bad because I feel like a broken record, but I also know if I don't bug, it don't get done.
Yep.
All right. You ready?
Yep. You want to lead us there?
Yes. But I will say Blackwater, I don't know what it is about Blackwater. It's my hardest spot to get to from here. And I have no idea why.
You want a shortcut?
Yeah, I want a shortcut. Show me a shortcut.
Okay, follow me.
Following. I'm gonna beat your ass, Saint. And maybe it's because I'm just more used to Lemoyne, but for some reason, every time I go out this way, my brain goes blank. It's like everything looks the same to me.
Yep.
Or,
No, Hanover can do that.
I'm certain you're not okay from the last time, but are you doing any better? Surviving?
Surviving is probably the, Oh, I got lost in the fucking sun.
It's alright, it's alright.
I'm doing a lot better because last time we talked, I told you that I got a telegram from one of the people who tortured me. Yeah. And he was threatening my fiance. He got arrested last night.
He did get arrested? That's good to hear. It's really good to hear.
I went and saw him today.
Fine, just.
How did that go?
Just gave me the typical bullshit he had been giving me.
I bet he didn't take any accountability, did he?
Oh no, he took full accountability for everything. He's an evil bastard.
But I mean, like, no feeling bad, no nothing, no conscience?
Nope, they're... Okay, well...
Ryder?
We're gonna take a sharp left here.
Sharp left.
I'm not sure how much I've told you about this or how much you've heard, but the person kidnapped me and tortured me and my fiance, and also Sadie, is my sister and a friend of hers.
So I heard something about it with Miss Sadie, but not. Jesus Christ! I didn't realize that was all the same person.
Yep. They kidnapped me and my fiance from the Blackwater Telegram office. Took us and did a. Well, she said she was upset that she missed me proposing to Ellie, so she stabbed me in the back of the knee to make me get down on one knee and propose again.
Was your sister always like this?
Yes. I come from a family of serial murderers and torturers.
I think you turned out all right, though.
I ran away and went to law, and my parents were hung because I told them where they were. And then she, when she had us, and after the proposal thing, she held a mock wedding while torturing us.
Your sister sounds like a sadistic bitch.
That's an understatement. To end the night off, after she stabbed me in the neck, her friend Emil apparently sewed my fiance's hand to my hand.
Oh, that makes me sick.
Oh, well, I left out something that would probably make you feel even more squirmy.
Oh, Mr. Forrester.
Right. But, yeah, they're doing all of this to try and get me to go back with her.
That sounds like how to say, not the way to do it.
Nope. And, that is exactly his point that he was trying to make. He was trying to have the point of, we're gonna continue doing this until I decide to leave with them.
But you won't, right?
Nope.
Thank God. You know, I know my family stuff isn't the greatest, but at least they love me. They wouldn't do stuff like that.
See, here's the thing. She does love me, and that's why she's doing shit like this. Apparently.
Messed up way of showing it. Hello? Sorry.
Hello.
Are you still on duty, Edie?
I was just about to clock back on. Why? What's up?
I am clocking off, and CJ is going to be your cadet for now.
Yay!
I have
I'm
to
attached to your hip.
Okay.
Edie, you're not a FTO, right?
No, I'm not, unfortunately. So we gotta.
I'm a regular baby senior cadet.
Do you have any SCSD equipment on you right now? Schofield, Lancaster.
I have ammo.
Edie, you don't care if she carries the ammo, do you?
I don't care.
Keep the ammo. As long as it's not the guns, I really don't give a shit.
Yep. I have my little cattleman and my little Lancaster. I've been meaning to replace the cattleman, but I know that there's some things that are issued later on, so I didn't know if I should just go ahead and buy one now or to wait. Actually, you know what? I got money. I've been just sitting here saving money. I'm gonna go buy a little Navy. Navy or Schofield, which is better?
It's personal preference, really. People swear by the Navy. People swear by the Schofield.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I use navies because I like the way they feel and how they sound.
Okay, all right.
That is legitimately it.
I am partial myself to the. Ooh, it's tough. It depends on the situation for me. Mostly I use a Navy.
Okay.
But Schofields are good for a lot of quick fire kind of situations too.
Okay. Well, all right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go buy myself a Navy.
Okay, you go buy yourself a Navy.
It's been a long time coming.
Well, you'd have to go back to Valentine or to Saint Denis.
Oh, is there not a gun store here?
No, there is. They don't sell navies here.
Yeah, they're for some reason navies are only sold in a couple places.
Oh, what else is sold here?
Volcanics. I believe that's like the big ticket item here is volcanics. I know
They're pretty
strawberry.
cool.
Strawberry has lich fields and bolt actions.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yep.
I don't know what I want.
A gun.
Yeah, I do. But I'm trying to think if it could wait. But then again, with what is it? Dead End Gang, Victory Street or Road? Victory Road? Victory Street? Victory Street. Running around in all of them. Maybe it's better to go ahead and get something now.
This
it can't hurt, but
I'll look at them. I'm gonna go look at them.
This was what I spent my oh god, what is it? Stipend from the sheriff's office. Instead of getting a horse, I've customized a navy.
Oh wow.
Well, I guess, you know, technically now I don't need a horse because Mr. Porter bought me one.
Porter bought you a horse?
He bought me a Missouri Foxtrotter. And he named him Mr. because I always call him Mr. Porter. He said, he said you can, he said you, well, that he was proud. He said he was really proud of how far I came. What? What's wrong?
Edie's mortal enemy is Porter O'Neill.
Yeah, my best friend is Porter O'Neill, but he hates me and he'll never tell me that he's proud of me.
No, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he couldn't hate you.
No, he'll never tell me.
I'm
He'll
gonna talk to
never
Mr.
tell
Porter.
me.
I'm gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll do something. Listen, maybe he didn't hate you. I think he just feels responsible for me because he's the whole reason I even wanted to become a cadet.
He says that he hates me.
Oh, honey. Oh, darling. It's all right. I swear.
I just want to make him proud.
I'm sure he is proud. I'll talk to him. Maybe his love language with you is teasing.
No, it's not. It's just mean. He's just mean and grumpy.
Well,
Oh, don't rub me over.
Edie, if it makes you feel better, you make me proud. So, there
Thank
you go.
you. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Y'all,
very
please
good.
stay safe.
We will. No
Have a
getting
wonderful
kidnapped,
night.
right? Good night. Be
All
safe.
right,
Now that you've
that's-
said that.
that's
Now
where
that
I'm-
you've said that. Thank you.
Listen.
Thank you. Damn it, CJ. Damn it, CJ.
Good night.
Listen, it already happened 2 days ago.
Alright, well, let's see what kind of business we can get into. Was there anyone in Valentine?
No. That's why we came here. But there might be people now.
Okay, Edie.
Uh-huh.
I just saw my life flash before my eyes
Why?
with your horse running in because I couldn't move. I was
What do you
stuck
mean you
there.
couldn't move?
It was.
Howdy.
Yeah, it was a fucking nightmare there.
What do
Howdy, Shay.
you mean?
You'd have had to see it through my eyes to understand.
Alright. Do we want to check
Sheriff,
the
do
tip
you
line or
have a-
anything?
Yeah,
moment?
we'll check the tip line first.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you a moment before I sleep.
Okay, fine. Don't hitch. I don't know what you're doing.
Good, good. Don't hitch. I'm hitching here. Sheriff, if I don't see you, have a good night, okay?
Yeah, we'll do. Be back around tomorrow.
Okay, yes, sir.
I've been on holiday for far too long.
What's that tip line roster thing?
We got Schaefer and the Stones going to the Great Plains for training, so we could always try to catch up with them.
Otherwise fine with me.
Alright, we'll do that then.
What is the biggest things that I need to get closer and further in my senior cadetting?
What do you mean?
Like, what else do I need to do? Do I have any? Because I know I've completed, I guess, like my the basics of my training, but now it seems more like just trying to get experience and go through everything still.
That's gonna be the biggest thing is just taking the time to go through the motions, get the training, get used to things, you know, because you're gonna be in situations that you've never really bumped into, you know.
So you think if I get shot up, I'll have a quicker chance of becoming a deputy?
Well, let's not hope for that. Let's not hope for that.
I just tease it.
We're not gonna say that because that would be terrible. I think that's them if we wanna pick it up.
Alright.
Bye, Corinne, love you, bye.
Who was it? Who'd you say I love you by?
Oh, Queener.
Oh.
He's a really old friend of mine. I've known him for 2 years, just about now. He's the
Sounds so
editor-in-chief of the Schaefer and the Stones. Is that you?
Howdy, y'all.
Hi. You mind if we join you?
Hello. Did we just get 2 more cadets, or?
No, I'm a deputy, and then we have a cadet-deputy with us as well.
A cadet-deputy?
Okay, yeah. Go right ahead and join me. A cadet-deputy is a deputy cadet.
That makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
A senior
Stuck in
cadet.
limbo.
I'm on that cross between. I will
What's your name?
My name is CJ Dollars. It's nice to meet you.
You as well. I'm Denver Stone. People call me Rooster.
Rooster. Wait, so we got 2 stones?
Yeah,
3
apparently.
stones.
You know what?
We're not brothers.
You know
We're
what's
not
great
brothers.
is so we always say with all the cadets we have right now, we make up a castle because you have crown, you have dollars, you have 2 stones and woods.
3 stones.
Wait, 3 stones
There's
just in
a
the
senior deputy that's name is Stone too.
We can build our town with this.
family is confusing.
Cadet Dollars, have you done any pursuit training?
I've done some pursuit training.
That's my favorite thing.
That's great.
I've done it once.
We'll just wait for Denver to show up.
Have y'all done ropes training yet?
I haven't physically done it. They just wanted to sit and explain it to me, and a couple of people have explained it to me. The normal don't rope people off of horses, the kind of scenarios that you would use rope for, things like that.
All right.
But I need a Clementine lore video. Hi, Dash. Hi, sweet bean.
Okay, I'll just take it from the top again, since we have Cadet CJ joining us now. What I was doing is I was classifying the pursuits that we have from day-to-day duties, right? For the most part, when you're pursuing somebody, you're gonna have to triangulate. I know it's a very fancy word. Figure out on your own, I guess, whether or not you've got yourself a highly violent criminal or somebody who's just not so dangerous and not so violent. Obviously, all criminals are have the potential to be deadly, but we don't want to go guns blazing on somebody who accidentally killed old Mary's chicken and doesn't want to spend the night in county jail. Matching force is very important. So, when you're going after a low-risk criminal, let's say, it is quite simple. You just go after him, you try and talk him down. Always try and talk criminals down during the pursuit. Try and speak some sense into them. And, well, you apprehend them and you bring them in. If you don't, you don't. And when it comes to violent criminals, and for this instance, an example, let's say you're riding with 5 more deputies, and they have 3 highly dangerous criminals.
Compass very well.
It is important to keep an eye out on all of their movements to keep an eye out on whether or not they're going to be taking you into funnels. You all know what a funnel is.
Like
Like
narrowing you
it's like
down
a
into a
cannon or
point.
something.
Somewhere. It's this like we talked. There was somebody talked one time. Like, be careful they're not leading you into a trap where they block off with a wagon.
Exactly. Funnels can be pretty much any kind of choke point, whether they've generated it by using a wagon or it's naturally made. Something where you have no cover and you have to push up, or somewhere where you think that they'll get you to ride it and they'll shoot your horses down, and then it'll be like shooting fish in a barrel. This also includes crossing rivers. There is a very, very dangerous funnel almost to the north of here, which I will show you on the way back from the training, just as an example. Now, if they do take you into a funnel, it is usually advised that you either disengage or you push through, depending on what kind of deputies you have with you. But for the time being, you don't need to think about that too much. We'll keep things simple. Excuse me just a second, I need to clear my throat.
I'm gonna change my brightness. Where do I change my brightness? I feel like I can't see anything half the time. It's just frustrating. Hey, Joe. No.
Okay. Now during the pursuit, let's go with Cadet Sven. What do you think the most important thing is when it comes to a pursuit? You're the leading unit, and you're right behind somebody. What do you think the most important thing to keep in mind is?
To keep eyes on the suspect and give information and call out to deputies behind you, and give it what direction and cardinal directions. For example, he's going north or he's going east now.
Beautiful. Very good. Very good answer. That is the most important part of a pursuit. Following that list, you've got trying to engage in verbal communication with the suspect. Try and see if you can get him to surrender. This goes back to your negotiations training.
Okay.
And I will emphasize there is never a bad time to apply your negotiations in any given situation. Moving on from that, you need to be keeping an eye out behind you.
Oh, there you go.
Even if you're the lead, and I know this sounds very difficult, and it is. That's why a lot of the times you'll see deputies who are very good riders missing people for a split second, because we need to account for the deputies behind us. What I personally usually recommend is if you're the first, you focus on the suspect, and the second or third behind lets the first know, hey, I'm still behind you, and does a almost like a wellness check. You know, they check the line behind, make sure they're not missing anybody, and calls that out. Does that make sense? So just give confidence to your first in the line. Let them know that you're still with them,
all the way up.
so they don't have to keep checking. And just keep relaying down those call outs. Any questions so far?
No, I think you got it. Accountability.
Correct. CJ?
No, sorry, my ears were a little funny for a second.
I was asking if you have any questions.
No, sir.
Wonderful. Now we'll touch on to ropes just briefly. For the purpose of this training, ropes are going to simulate gunshots. I know it's, and I'll explain when the gunshot comes into play, but generally speaking, we do not use ropes. There is almost no circumstance where you're going to be using a rope. Ropes are a thing that is very powerful. and it limits people greatly. There's almost no way to match force with something like that. And again, we're going back to the topic of matching force. The people that we would use our ropes on would be somebody who, let's say in a pursuit, you've tackled somebody, you've shot their horse down. He's probably been shot a couple of times after he's opened fire. For some god-awful reason, he's back up on his feet and he's still running, calling you a dirtbag or a piece of shit. He's surrounded by 6 deputies with guns pointed at him. At that point, it's time. Does that make sense, right? It's not something that we use very, very often. In fact, I've only used a rope once in my entire tenure in the department.
Yes, sir. It makes sense.
But when in doubt, even if you if you don't know whether you should use it or not, then that probably means you should not use it. I will touch on the topic of shooting horses here. I do not recommend you go around shooting folks' horses, but there comes a point in a time where if you're chasing them after somebody who's highly violent, highly wanted, and you've given them enough space to surrender and they haven't, you can take the decision to open fire on their horses to try and end the pursuit. That usually happens very, very, very late into the pursuit. Now, my wish for y'all is to be skilled enough riders where you do not ever need to shoot somebody's horse. And we'll work on that. But aside from that, let's get you an example. Again, we're after, let's say, Rude Boy Rudy, a familiar face to some of y'all. You're after him. He's alone. You're alone. Let's say you're with 2 other deputies. You've chased him throughout West Elizabeth into New Austin, done a circle of New Austin a couple of times. He's not surrendering. His horse is tired. Your horse is tired. You have to bring him in, because if you don't, he's most likely gonna head out there and kill somebody or torture somebody or whatever he likes to do nowadays. So you give him a warning. You give him a verbal warning that if he does not stop, you will be opening fire on his horse. Make sure that they are fully aware that you are about to shoot at their horse and not them. There's
Yes,
leeway on how many times you want to say that. I would recommend a minimum of 3. Once you're confident, and then you let them know you're going to fire a warning shot. Again, make sure they know it is a warning shot. And if they don't stop after the warning shot, then you take down their horse. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Would you like to add anything, Deputy?
No. I think you have it covered. Keep in
Wonderful.
mind, you try to rope someone off a horse, it can very quickly and very easily break their neck. So whether the rope catches them, whether they fall off their horse, it's a very dangerous situation to be in. We're not here to hurt people.
Yeah.
Understood.
Now for this training, I'm going to risk being buried for the sake of the greater good. Which means the gunshot, instead of shooting me, which obviously I really don't want that, you are allowed in some instances of the training to try and rope me or the criminal, quote-unquote criminal, off the horse. We'll communicate that when the time is right. But for now, we'll run a scenario, so we're not sitting here talking too much.
All right.
Do all of you have ropes?
I do not.
Yes,
Here,
ma'am.
I got one for you. Here you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
It's okay for this training too. I'm gonna go ahead and take my long arms off right now just so there's no accidents.
Yeah, if y'all are worried about accidents, just unload your weapons, please. Because I have been shot to death. I was trying to rope me.
Oh.
Yeah, I put all my stuff on my horse.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, we'll do a very simple scenario. Ourselves, we're not gonna directly assist you. You're gonna have a deputy with you to just kind of see what's going on. They're not gonna give you any call-outs. They're just gonna observe you. And I will go ahead and run away from you. It is up to y'all to figure out whether or not you want to ride in formation, whether or not you want to negotiate, whether or not you want to really even chase at that point, right? Depending on what's going on. The second I get off my horse, that means the training is over. And then we will expand on foot pursuits after that, a little bit down the line.
Yes, sir.
Let's go ahead and mount us.
Oh, Schaefer. I know, I had to put the knife away. I was like, ugh.
This tree is going to be our meeting point if we get separated.
All right.
Come back here. If you do not know where everybody else is. There will be, for the first part of this training, for this very specific scenario right now that we're doing, instead of roping me, you can, if it comes down to that, you can just say gunshot, and that would be the warning shot, which would end the training as well. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, tonight you are after Cock Gentleman of the infamous Gentleman Gang.
Stop it. Stop
He's,
it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Who was it?
You had a
Mr.
sighting
Gentleman
of
with the
him
Gentleman Gang.
around the Kerrigan's Ranch. So what I want y'all to do is to stop right here. And I'm going to go place myself by the western gate of the Kerrigan's Ranch, which you will approach and engage in verbal contact and then try to apprehend him.
Yes, sir.
All right. Who's leading it?
I'm gonna give him just a moment to get settled, and then you guys can decide amongst yourselves where we go from there.
All right. I was.
Well,
I'm Edie, by the way. I don't know if I actually introduced myself. I'm Edie Barlow.
Edie?
Yep.
Nice to meet you, ma'am. I'm Sven Stone.
Very nice to meet you both.
I will
Now I'm
say,
Denver Stone.
my brain's a little tired from all the running around today, so I'll let somebody lead the point for the first one right now.
I can give it a try to lead it. So
All
I can
right.
give it a try.
This is what, the 1-2-1 right here? Is that what they called it?
Yep. This is 1-2-1.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's go. All right, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Right ahead.
Right ahead.
Right ahead.
Hello, sir.
What do you want? By the
No.
way,
we are doing a riding patrol, sir. Around the area.
okay.
Alright, so what will your name be, sir? I'm Sven Stone. Nice to meet you.
You don't know who I am.
I'm not quite sure we met before, sir.
The name's Cock Gentleman.
Cack gentleman.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Gentleman.
No, not gentleman. Gentleman.
Gentleman. Gentleman.
Gentleman.
Gentleman.
Like a cattleman, but a gentleman.
Gentleman.
By the way.
Gentleman.
So, what are you doing out here, Mr. Gentleman?
What's it to you?
I'm just wondering, just asking questions.
I'm just wandering around.
Alright. And, you know, do you mind having a chat with us?
Cack
I'm having a chat with you right now.
Yeah, of course, you know, but, you know, off the horses, of course.
Why would I get off my horse?
So, you know, you gave me your name, you know, I have some questions to ask you.
Hey, would you like a back rub while we're at it? What the fuck are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here.
Sir, please stop.
They're pursuing.
Pursuing.
Southeast.
Southeast.
Heading south. Southeast. You alright to continue?
Is that Alice and Cheddar Bob?
I think he's his ears are a little painful from the way you were rubbing them.
There's a snake back there scared my horse, and so I was late to the party. I
That was,
come up over the hill, and
that
then
was Cheddar and
there
Alice
was-
that just
the
passed
group
us.
multiplied.
Just now?
Yeah.
Where they went? Where they go?
They went northwest.
How wanted are they? Are they as wanted as they used to be, or are we?
I don't think Alice is, but I believe Cheddar is fairly wanted. I think he's at least 1,000 days.
Wasn't he picked up with the rest of the group about a week ago?
No, he wasn't.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to go send in a tip for me?
Yeah, I'll go send a tip.
Appreciate that.
I'll meet up.
CJ,
You want me to
go
go
over
with her?
there if
Okay.
you can. Yeah, please.
In the case that you're doing a pursuit and, like, say you hit a tree or something that knocks you off kilter, do you just meet up at the nearest town, watch the tip lines, try to go find them?
Yeah. You just you go to the nearest tip line that you can.
Riders behind us.
Yep.
I always wondered that because you sometimes, you know, expect the unexpected.
It's always easier to just go to the nearest town that you can. Sometimes you want to wait around for just a moment, see if everyone kind of gathers up. Some people know how to do bush calls, in which case, you know, you send a single shot up to just signify where you are. So that helps. It can help.
Oh, look at this troublemaker.
Well, Porter's right over there.
Porter's probably not on duty.
Running with a.
Hey, he was talking, Edie.
I know, but Cheddar and Alice and Isaac were out there. I was told to come check in.
They're out?
Alice is. Cheddar, I don't think got picked up, but I think it was one of the Quills. I don't know which one, and then Alice and Cheddar. But I was just about to send a tip in, so.
Yep. On top of that, did you see the bit about Woods Gang and Golden Hounds?
No. What happened?
They're apparently having some sort of meeting near Emerald, so they're out that way. Woods Gang's hit us before, and, well, I'm sure the Golden Hounds would, yes. I mean, it's probably old by now. Who knows if they're still there, but...
Well, I mean, unfortunately right now it's me and Schaefer, and then CJ and the two Stones.
That's all the people on duty?
That's all that was with me at the time.
I understood.
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt her. I'm sorry. Really sorry. But I just, yeah, just wanted to warn you guys just in case.
What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying I was playing hot potato because of an FTO with the senior cadets.
I told you he hates me.
Rode to Annisburg with CJ, left with Crown.
God willing. I mean, obviously the guns are here and some of them are alright, but most of them are not well. So I think if he tries this, he'll be pissed off again. So. Yeah, we'll see.
Stay safe.
He's real. He's real.
Stay safe, Lucy.
Yeah, of course, sir.
Doing good today, Mr. Porter?
Well enough. Ain't been shot yet, so good day.
Force of habit. I'm really sorry.
Well,
I can't
I'm a
help it. I call
senior
everybody.
cadet now, so I've been
I know it's a
Congratulations.
force of habit.
been riding along. We nearly rode into something very, very, very bad. My palms got a little sweaty, but at least I got the experience from it.
What were you chasing?
The dead end gang was shooting up Annisburg.
But I'm not going to be able to stop. I hope you know this. You can tell
we
me
were
not
getting
to call
ready
you
for a
sir,
full
but I'm going to
town
call you
assault.
sir anyways because I'll forget that you told me not to call
And
you sir.
we were watching the outskirts, and it was
I'm sorry. I feel really
apparently
bad
very on edge
people
that
hate
they
it
had
and it
already had
makes
one
them feel
gunfight with them, and they were prepared for a second one.
Man,
That didn't even
sounds
happen. That didn't even fall.
Well,
Why do you hate Miss Edie so bad? Because
because she's fucking annoying.
Oh.
I despise her ass.
See, I told you.
Yep.
Do you actually hate her? Or you just tease
Yes.
Why?
Not sir.
Piss. She gets on my damn nerves. She won't stop. What?
She just thinks the world of you.
Well, fucking, she should stop annoying my ass then.
Well, what's she doing to annoy you?
Everything. Oh my god, it doesn't stop with her. It's fucking, it's all the time. She's got the charges, paperwork, fucking, I'm talking to people, it's all the time.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to doing well, I'm gonna be the deputy, so I'm gonna go off and keep doing that.
Alright.
Bye, Mr. Porter.
Stay safe.
I will.
Was that? Are the only deputies?
Well, she's got to have a senior.
What do you mean?
As a senior cadet, you got to be riding with a senior deputy or
I
above.
don't think she's riding as a senior
Okay.
cadet currently, just
Yeah.
a regular cadet, just doing like pursuit trainings and things.
Good, good. Yeah, if something does happen, you ain't with that senior, just make sure you break off, all right? I want you getting, pulled into some fucking yelled at and then out of the cadet program because of
Yes, sir.
a mistake.
No, I've been very, very careful, and every time I've rode with a senior deputy or an FTO lead into every separate conflict, I asked for confirmation that I'm okay to be a combatant if it was to come to gunfire.
Very well done. Good, good. It's always best to double check.
Yeah, I don't want anything affecting
Wait,
this.
is that CJ again?
Hi, Mr. Russo.
How you doing?
To where,
Any trouble
closest
afoot?
place that we could defend ourselves would be.
Only the trouble I'm causing myself.
All right, I like to hear it.
A ranch or something.
We're looking for jobs.
I would also just wait for Fawn to
ready to ride out.
Stop.
All right, we're moving out. Y'all stay safe, all right?
All right,
I will.
have fun.
Bye, Russo. Bye, Mr. Porter. Keep safe.
Name, ma'am, just the name.
Sure. That was real.
Wait, where did Flash go?
See you later.
See ya.
Bye.
I thought you were joking.
Nope.
But why?
I don't know. You gotta ask him.
Tease it.
Needs me. Oh, pardon.
Howdy.
Howdy. Sorry.
check it. So, Mr. Schaefer, you're a deputy, right?
I'm a senior deputy.
Senior deputy. Okay, then I'm okay as long as I'm with you, correct?
In what regard are we talking about?
As a cadet deputy.
As a cadet deputy, only with your confirmation beforehand, and I know the rules of engagement.
Yep, mind the horses. Yeah, you should be fine.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna run into anything, but
All right.
I'll
I just
let
like
you
to
know.
be prepared for the unexpected.
Yep, as you should be. All right. We'll just resume. Count to 3 and just haul ass to chase me down.
Yes, sir. Last confirmation was, what was the difference? You said sometimes you can just do pew, like to represent a gunshot. In what regard was that again?
I'll just say this is a warning gunshot, and I will just end the pursuit.
Okay. All right.
Okay, y'all are ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Count to 3, start counting.
3, 2, 1, go. We're behind you, Stone.
Heading southeast.
Sorry, Sven. Southeast. Southwest. Turn around.
Head north.
Head north.
Remember to tell him to stop as you get closer. Make sure you're communicating your commands to him.
Yes, ma'am. And north. Mr. Kettleman, stop! Gentlemen. Mr. Gentleman, final warning. Stop.
By the way,
That stops so you can talk. It's your phone.
by the way,
Head north.
Heading north. Northwest.
Okay, let's gather around. Now, whose decision was it to open fire on the horse?
Myself.
And why did that happen, Cadet Sven?
I'm not quite sure.
You're not quite sure. You just shot a man's horse dead, and you're not quite sure why.
He was an armed suspect running, and I was fearing he was gonna lead us an ambush.
One thing I could have done better is I did shout a final warning. I need to communicate to you all that I did give a final warning for him to stop. He was told stop twice. The last time was the final warning. But it's supposed to be 3 minimum. Never mind. It was supposed to be 3 minimum. It would have been the last one.
Okay, so what led you to believe that Mr. Gentleman was leading you into an ambush?
Well, he was riding towards the river, and you have some very narrow passages down there. And if you get there and lead us an ambush, I want to stop him before getting to that point.
Was he there, however?
He was not.
Okay, so I assume we all know by this point that maybe opening fire on the horse was not the right decision this time, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's okay. Don't worry too much about it. This is a training. This is why we do this. So, just to clarify a little bit.
I caught up to him multiple times, though.
This is partially my fault for not explaining it clearly. Let's get off the road before we get wagoned off.
Also, I was afraid to actually rope you. I didn't want to hurt you.
No roping for now yet. So when it comes to opening fire, that will usually happen. If it does happen for any other reason, it will be towards when your horses are getting tired, or when their horses are getting tired. Right? So preferably your horse is getting tired. Even that, I would just not recommend it overall. But if you have to do it, if you really absolutely got to do it, that would be then. You don't want to end the chase too early, because what tends to happen is you set the precedent that you're going to open fire on their horse next time they get chased. And what they'll do is they'll just shoot you down and leave. And we don't want that. Ultimately, your actions as a deputy are going to reflect on the rest of the deputies that you're going to be surrounded by, whether in vicinity or just by the job itself. And no matter how bad a person might be, it is always important to keep a mutual respect with one another. Because if you start amping things up too quickly, they're going to start amping things up too quickly. And believe me when I say, no matter how trained you are, no matter how strong you are, or how good of a shot or a rider you are, they will find you alone. And they will pick you up for something like shooting their horse too early.
Is it kind of like the same thing of you technically can lie at a bank negotiation, but you ruin that relationship between you two?
Exactly. It is the exact same thing. It goes with everything. It goes with matching force, with lying, with even in active gunfights. And this is,
I was
again,
proud though. I caught him like
right,
several times,
you
like
don't
running
wanna put
into him. I
nobody
just cut the
in
corners.
dirt straight away. You'll learn to pace yourself the longer you serve in the department. It's not like you can just walk up to somebody and blast his head off with a shotgun just because he opened fire. By law, you can, but it's not advised. You don't want to have that kind of reputation. Nobody does, because then someone's going to do it to you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So, we'll have the deputy to my left run from y'all this time.
Can you sit over here real quick?
Yeah.
We're just cadetting around. Just cadetting around.
Cadetting around.
Yeah,
huh?
we're cadetting around.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
cadetting
dude,
around.
that stuff. Yeah.
What was your first name again, Mr. Stone? The one that's not Schvinn?
Denver.
Denver. Oh,
Uh-huh.
Rooster. Rooster.
Rooster, that's right.
Yeah, all right. And I remember now. I just wanted to make sure because I called out for Stone out of habit because Schvinn. But then I was like, that's going to get real confusing.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling people they can just call me Rooster if they want to. Either that or we're going to have to start calling him Rock instead of Stone.
Just call me Sven, man.
We could be rock, paper,
that
scissors.
simple.
Could I be paper because my last name's Dollars?
Yeah, makes sense. You know, go for it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so what I want y'all to do for now is, this is something that I personally use during pursuits, right? And I want y'all to, it is very difficult to explain, so go ahead and line up behind me in single file. So, when it comes to pursuits, we'll start walking at a trot. When it comes to pursuit, the skilled rider is paying attention to the horse's stamina, right?
Yes, sir.
So essentially what you want to be doing is you want to be traversing less space than your criminal. Now, it is important to stay calm in that situation. They're not. Usually they're not. What that means is they will take hectic routes. They'll start doing turns and all sorts of silly stuff to try and get away. It will be up to you to know when to let go of your horse, of pushing your horse, right? So the less you sprint your horse, the better. Once you have solidified your advantage on your horse being much, much better rested, then you can kind of start feeling more confident in what you're about to do. Chances are, if you do it right, you will never ever lose the suspect in open ground.
Yes,
So here's what I use. I want y'all to look at the tip of my horse's head, right about where the nose is. And I want y'all to picture an imaginary line that extends, depending on how fast I'm going, 1, 2, or 3 horses away, right?
Okay.
So if I'm going slow, it's 1 horse. If I'm going a little faster than that, it's 2 horses. And if I'm going full speed, it's 3 horses. Now, if I go to the left here, I want y'all to try and intercept that imaginary line. Do not try to catch up with me. Catch up with the horse that is ahead of me, where the imaginary line is. Is this making any sense? If it isn't, please let me know. I'll try and explain it a different way.
So, say for me though, since you're technically the only one in front of me, am I still trying to catch up with you, or should I just keep on my path?
Explain your question a little better. I didn't quite understand it.
Okay, you said to not try to catch up to you, but catch up to the horse in front of us. But you're the only one in front of me.
The imaginary horse.
Okay, imaginary horse.
Yeah, so imagine a line extended from my horse's snout all the way in front of me, and you want to try and intercept that line. Does that make
Now,
sense?
CJ, I saw you do it about twice at least in the last. You broke off from the pack and you tried to intercept him. You were anticipating where he was turning.
Yes, ma'am.
And you tried to cut him off.
Okay, yes. Because the way I was
That's
taught
basically what it is.
pursuit training last time, in open field, you're never going to catch them riding straight behind them. You want to try to cut the corners, and I could see you starting to tilt left. So I hoped even if I was wrong, well, there was a chance I was right.
Let's try and put this into practice. So try and cut me off. We'll push up. We'll push our horses just a little bit. Have some freedom of movement. Now I'm going to turn to the left. Just try and picture that imaginary line. Yep. Now slowly all the way around. Try and picture the imaginary line. That's where you want to be. Even if you're 100 yards away from me, that is still a better thing to do than directly, yep, mind the snake, than directly follow behind us.
Yes, sir.
And what that does is it will also give you a lot of stamina advantage. Any questions about this so far?
No, sir.
No, sir. Makes sense.
If it did not make any sense, please let me know. I know I have a very unique way of explaining things. We'll go back to...
Okay, so at least CJ was doing it right.
Your name.
You're good. I'm Edie. I'm Edie Barlow.
Edie, yeah. I don't know why I forgot that. It's a fun name to say. Edie.
Every day Z.
Barlow, whatever you prefer.
E-D. That's how I run.
CJ Dollars. And Edie
Barlow.
what? Barlow.
So,
For the, go ahead.
oops, sorry, I was just thinking, before when I would, so you give 3 warnings. The third one's final warning. At that point, if they're not having a weapon drawn, you wouldn't want to rope. You said it's only, very rare you don't want to do that at all. But
You will never rope somebody off their horse.
Yeah.
I know I mentioned roping people off their horses, but only for this training, right?
yes, sir.
We never do it. Even if they're opening fire at you, even if, I don't know, the marshals told you they're ready to be executed, whatever, it don't matter. You will never rope somebody off their horse, ever, ever, period.
Sorry, I guess more what I meant, because I had the wrong wording, since it would have been a gun at that point. Final warning. Final warning. I've warned and warned and warned, but they still have not given up. But they're still not violent at this point. Because you wouldn't want to shoot their horse only if you knew for a fact you were being led, right? Or
Into an obvious trap, yeah.
Yeah, but if you're not being led into an obvious trap and you've given final warning, but their horse is tuckered out and they're not able to continue on, what's the right course of action for something like that?
Well, if your horse is fine, you just kind of mosey on around them, wait for them to get bucked off, and then it's most likely going to end in a foot pursuit, which we'll cover right now. But on the topic of how do you issue your final warnings, because I didn't really hear you say it, unfortunately, during the pursuit.
Sorry, the first time was I had ordered you to stop. I'm pretty sure I only said stop twice, but then I said Gentlemen, this is your final warning. Stop. And that was, I needed to do it 3 times, though. Before I said final warning.
You don't need to be counting your actual stops. Like, you can say stop your horse a million times, it don't matter.
Okay.
When it comes to final warnings, you want to make it, each and every time you want to make it abundantly clear, this is a final warning, which is going to lead into their horse being shot, right? So, you know, this is your final warnings. If you keep up, we're going to end up having to shoot your horse down.
Okay.
Some people like to ask for confirmation whether or not they heard it. Some people don't. I would never start issuing final warning unless I know we're about to go into a trap or my horse is getting extremely tired. And even that, again, it is up to y'all to figure out with your own judgment whether it is even worth shooting somebody's horse down, right? Because it might be a very minuscule offense and it's not worth it. You can catch him another day. That is a saying that rings throughout the department, and you can.
Because I guess I think about it, even criminal or not, people do get so attached to their horses. I think I'd be devastated for months if anything happened to my horse. Criminal or not, they have their attachments.
Nobody's gonna fault you. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, I don't know this horse here. I'd almost welcome it to be dispatched sometimes.
Jesus Christ, Denver.
Mr. Rooster!
Well, her name is Calamity for a reason.
Oh, yeah. He's a scoundrel. Yep. Yep.
All right,
It's
so
okay, scoundrel.
no one's gonna fault you for not shooting somebody's horse, right? And it's okay not to do it if you don't feel comfortable doing it.
Okay.
The only time that people are gonna fault you for not opening fire is gonna be when they're firing back at you, or if a sheriff or whoever's leading the situation makes the decision to open fire and you don't. Because at the end of the day, we're here to do a job. And as ugly as it is to shoot down somebody's horse, sometimes it has to happen.
Not worth
It
the
ain't the
life
horse's
of your, well, fellow deputies over a horse.
Yeah, well, it depends on how you see it, but yes, in a nutshell, yes.
Alright. You
All
said
right.
foot pursuit is next?
Right. The next scenario is going to have a foot pursuit. Now, in foot pursuits, we need to remember the match and force etiquette. Very, 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 very hard. The lead, when you see your suspect dismount, should dismount. Now, there is a bit of a dilemma there that you're going to be dealing with as a deputy. If you are following behind and you do not dismount as the secondary, third, whatever in line, there is a possibility you can trample your deputy and the suspect, and you might lose your badge over it.
Scott,
My recommendation is that if you see your suspect dismounting, all of y'all dismount as well. And that is going to be 9 times out of 10 what needs to happen. Sometimes deputies like to stay on their horses just to keep catching up. But if it's a place like tall trees or whatever, it's probably best that you just dismount because you're going to kill somebody. Again, this is general etiquette. There
What
are
if,
going to be... Go ahead.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Ask your question.
I was saying, what if they're a good distance in front of the lead? Could you make a wide flank so as to make sure you don't run into somebody and then dismount in front of them, kind of cut them off?
Yeah, you most definitely could, yes.
Okay.
Again, that's the thing about trainings like these, right? Some things are quite fluid, and they're here to give
Good,
you
I'm still cadetting
a
around.
foundation for y'all to
I'm
build
the
on your
cadepity.
style of policing. I cannot give you... I can give you a million examples, and you're still going to run into a situation where you don't really know what you're going to do. These are just things for you to think about, so that when you do run into that situation, you can kind of figure out, maybe I should do this, maybe I should do that. Just don't be the guy that, you know, you got your suspect, they dismount, they start running, and you're on your horse, you just run them over like an asshole, and now, well, you are an asshole at the end of the day, right? Just, again, think about the match and force etiquette. And
That's
the
one
rest
thing.
is going to have to be your judgment. Go ahead, Deputy.
Sorry. That's one thing during my pursuit training with Sheriff Bolton.
Gross, JK, fuck you, Scott.
There were.
Joking. Ricky, what I get you?
We were
What I
pursuing
get
Bolton
you, Ricky?
through tall trees.
I'm just doing that, yeah, just doing that.
She dismounted. The two deputies in front of me dismounted. It was, or the two cadets in front of me dismounted. I remained on my horse, but I stayed back. I had slowed my horse down enough that I could watch where everyone was, and I could watch where our suspect was. So that's one thing you could keep in mind as well. Like, if you are at the tail of the pack and you can see everyone dismounting, you have control of your horse, then it's not a terrible idea to remain mounted just in case,
Ricky, when I
for
get you,
whatever reason,
Ricky.
they circle back and they hop on one of the abandoned horses.
Okay.
All right.
Oh boy.
Or if they have a friend waiting to jump on their horse. At least that way you can keep eyes on them. It's a lot.
I actually forgot about that. That happens often. Actually, they'll get off their horses and
Like,
circle back
yeah,
around. to one
it's
of
a
the
lot
horses.
to learn. It's worth it, but God.
Again, that is a bit of a tricky situation. We'll get to that later, so we keep the emotions going. We don't want to be talking too much, but Deputy, shit, I'm sorry, Barlow. I'm sorry.
Edie, if Edie's better, by all means, please.
She made a very good point. That is a very good way of staying on your horse without suffocating somebody, right? With the hooves of your horse. Do we have any other questions?
Not from me. No, sir.
No, sir.
Thank you.
All right, Deputy Barlow, what's your scenario?
Are we doing scenario or just... Oh, okay. Give me a name. Give me a name.
You can just give them a couple of charges that they're after for you and take it from there if you'd like. If you don't want full role-play scene, so to speak.
You know what? That's actually not... You have received a tip that a woman matching my description has been roaming out and about poaching the bison over there. Obviously, that's not a good thing. So you're gonna go out on patrol trying to find this lady with the curly hair, and we're gonna go from there.
All right. Next question: if it turns into a foot pursuit, and we're trying to catch up to you and you're stopping, are we tackling you? Are we, or just trying to touch you?
You know, I mean, by all means, if you want to tackle me, go ahead. I've been tackled enough; I can handle it. I promise.
You don't have to tell me twice. But I am gonna. My guns are still unloaded. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just want to avoid accidents.
Don't shoot me. Whatever
I
you do,
shoot you. I
just
won't
don't
shoot you.
me, please.
All right.
I've been shot enough. So for now, you know, we'll keep it simple. I'll head out to the plains in that direction.
Yes, ma'am.
And then on your mark.
All right, 3.
Denver, I want you to take lead on this one.
Okay. All right.
We're
Let's
behind
go.
you. Picking it up. Heading south.
Sheriff's Department. Stop your horse.
How can I help you?
Yeah, we've been notified that someone's out here poaching bison. You wouldn't know nothing about that, would you?
What? Me? No, I don't even go hunting.
You fit the description a little bit of the person they said.
Oh, well, they must be mistaken. I've been riding out here on the trails all day.
What's your name, miss?
My name is Addie Moach.
Addie Moach.
Yeah.
Well, my name's Denver Stone.
Oh, well, it's very nice to meet you, sir.
Have you seen anybody out here poaching?
You know what? There was some ne'er-do-well who went going, that way.
Oh
They
yeah.
went that way.
What'd they look like?
They looked like they were 12 feet tall, and they had red hair, and they were wearing a purple shirt with brown pants.
Yeah, I think you fit the description a little bit more.
I don't know about that. I think you might be mistaken. I do have a very important meeting I need to go to, if you don't mind.
Would you mind coming back to the office with us so that we could talk a little bit?
It's a very important meeting. It's very, very important. I can't
Miss,
be late.
all right, stop the horse, please.
Heading north.
Heading north. Thanks, cross the sheriff's department. Stop the horse, please. Look, you're gonna be real late.
Ma'am, stop the horse.
Stop the horse. Man,
What?
oh,
Stop the horse, ma'am.
I can't.
If you don't stop the horse. She's on foot. She's on foot. Going west.
Heading west. Oh, that was fun. That was so fun.
Are you okay?
I nearly ran into you because I was like, I had an idea. I was like, I'm like a hound. Let me catch you.
I saw you down below, and I was like, oh no.
I knew there was only one way for you to come out of there.
Here's your hat.
Thank
Wonderful
you. I
job.
appreciate it. Pursuit training's my favorite thing in the entire world. You don't understand. I love it so much.
That was fun. That was fun.
Stole your horse to catch back up.
Yeah, I was trying to get Scoundrel, but Scoundrel didn't want to come for me.
I saw you see me come out from that direction, and you turned right back around. I was like, I'm gonna get you.
All right. So that was very good. From the first one to the second one, y'all applied the whole cutting thing off very, very well. That was very, very good. You kept up with her. You kept talking to her. I ate shit at the fence for some reason at some point, so I missed a couple of the verbals. And that brings us to deputy safety. Now, during the pursuit, some deputies are gonna, well, eat shit. Frankly, it happens more often than we would all like. And it's very important that we make sure, whether we're the victim or the last deputy, that the pursuit can either keep going or stop because you got somebody heavily injured, right? So when you see somebody falling, actually we'll start with the fact when you are the one fallen and you're fine. It's just, you know, my horse, for example, tried to jump the fence. I don't know what went over her head. She jumped into the
I'm
fence
proud of
and
myself.
I fell forward.
I've been good at catching people lately. There's just that last time.
Generally, I was
that
fine
struggled.
physically. So at that point, that would be up to me to say, I'm fine, keep going, keep going, keep going. Repeat it as loud and clear as possible. You don't want to stall any of the deputies, and then you can try and catch up. If you see a deputy falling, and if you don't hear them saying any of that, it is always advised, if you're the last person in that pursuit, to stop and check on your deputy. The deputy's life is always going to take priority over catching the criminal, right? Well, that's debatable, but for the purpose of this training, that's how we're going to do it. Make sense so far?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I was like, what?
If
Yes,
you
sir?
are injured
like, a
after
letter,
you
a letter.
fall off your horse, make it clear if you're conscious, and you can do that. Just make it clear, I'm hurt, you know, whatever, I broke my leg, burned my eyebrows off, whatever happened to you. Just communicate it as best you can so that the deputies can get you help.
Yes, sir.
That was fun.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna lie.
That was such a thrill.
It was fun. I think I need to run more though.
I'm so tired right
Oh,
now. I
don't
gotta
you
get
worry.
something. I gotta get a coffee.
I got some game meat if you like. Got any feedback for them, Deputy Harlow? I was calling you Harlow for some reason.
Nope. They did exactly what they were supposed to do. They communicated the entire time. They tried to cut me off a couple of times.
I can't believe you ran smack into you.
They were very clear, cut, direct in what they wanted, what they needed for Addie to do, and I'm very proud.
Thank you, ma'am.
Wonderful.
Oh, and
Thank you.
And as always, feedback, please.
I already did your feedback. I'll add more.
Give me
though.
more feedback, please. Sorry, I've been warned a million times. Anytime you do anything, you better ask for feedback or it ain't gonna
Harass-
happen.
Yeah, absolutely. The same.
You
for
know what? I'm glad you did that because I was really worried about asking for feedback and stuff because they told me, and I felt like I'd be feeling guilty about it. But now that you were just so confident when you said it, it kind of inspired me a little bit.
Yeah,
Everybody
you
you
gotta
ride
harass
with.
them. I gotta go grab my horse. I'll be right back.
Even people that are like, say you've been riding with people all day and they're about to go to bed, you'd be like, hey, can you take 5 minutes and just write that?
What a gunshot. Ugh, snack. That was so much fun. For my eyebrows off. Come here, mister. Is that our group? Who's riding back to town?
Nothing this way.
What are you looking for?
Well, I know there is a woman that's been hunting, so maybe it's her.
Oh, we're talking about that gunshot? I just assumed
Yeah.
they were hunting because it's such a widely hunted area for those, what are they called? Not longhorns, pronghorns, yeah.
Pronghorns.
No, Longhorns are from where I'm from, Texas.
My brain was like a descriptor and a horn. That's all I got.
A descriptor and a horn. Okay.
Yeah, it's either a prong or a long. Hey, it rhymes, it's fine.
It's practically the same thing. It's fine.
Yeah, this one's a lot bigger than the other.
All right, Shrimp, come on now. You can do this jump. There you go,
Scoundrel, please.
girl.
There you go, mister.
There we go.
You know, it's funny because I always call everybody Mr. or Miss, and Mr. Porter named this horse Mr. because I always call him Mr. Porter. But sometimes it gets confusing when I'm like, stop being an asshole, mister. And I'm like, oh, I'm not talking to y'all. I'm not talking to any of y'all. It's just my horse.
Do you call him Mr. Mister?
Mr. Mister. I just think, well, I respect when people don't want to be called Mr. or Mrs. And I try to remember. But I don't know. It's my way of showing that I'm being respectful.
Yeah, that's the way I was growing up too.
Yeah.
Nobody has to call me Miss. I'm not a Miss.
My dad,
I'm
when I finally found him,
What are
I
you?
kept trying to call him Mr. Donnie.
I'm a wild child. I don't know what I am. I am a crazy person half the time. A little feral possum.
Edie?
Yeah.
You're an Edie.
Yeah, I'm an Edie. I'm a little feral possum.
A feral possum.
Yep.
All right. Are you all
Daddy's
ready for the final pursuit?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
For the final one, you're going to be going after two criminals. And the boundary restrictions of within the fields that we had previously, as well as taking it easy on you, is gone. So it is going to be up to y'all to communicate whether or not you want to split up among yourselves if the criminals do split up, or if you want to focus on one. Here's a little hint: use the charges if you know they got any, as a deciding factor.
What now?
The charges.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like say if one is wanted for attempted murder and the other one has like a, I don't know, like a misdemeanor. We want to go
some
after
milk from the general store.
Yeah, because my thinking, and correct me if I'm wrong, is I would much rather all three of us be on the one attempted murder than the misdemeanor, because well, we have someone highly violent.
I agree.
Is there any other reason you could think of as to why you'd want more people in the attempted murder, almost a murder?
Besides the fact that they are so volatile.
Highly wanted, yes.
Yeah. Besides that, one that, well, I think about if they're that violent too, I would want us all be together, because you never know if somebody else of their, maybe we got it wrong. Maybe there's other people out there, and then one person's left alone. And that would not be very, very good at all.
Always remember that violent crimes come from violent people, and those violent people will not hesitate to put two between your eyes if you're alone.
Yes, sir. That,
Yes, sir.
That reminds me of today with the Dead End Gang, I believe is what they're called.
Yep.
They said, be aware, basically you will be shot if you run into them. That's what we came into knowing. Don't take any chances at all. But knowing them as well and knowing their record was really good on deciding how I would react if we did run into them.
Exactly. That's 80% of the job. Knowing your criminals, knowing your outlaws, and the people you're about to go after, it will determine the, it goes back to the whole matching force thing, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, y'all are after,
Jack and Jill?
Sure, Jack and Jill. You're after Jack and Jill with, Jack and Jill have been robbing banks as of recent. They're wanted for 3 bank robberies. However, Jill is also wanted for hostage taking when she went into a saloon and hogtied like 6 people. She's very strong by herself.
Jesus Christ.
Very strong.
Robbed them.
Look at these muscles.
Yeah, she
Muscles
robbed
of
them
a possum.
and proceeded to pick one up and take him back home and torture him near to death.
Alright. I was gonna ask if it went violent.
No, it was not a romantic date. It was definitely not a good time for the fella.
This is Edie. Alright. So.
The last sighting was just by that pole right there. Right dead ahead of us. That was the last sight of Jack and Jill. So
Okay.
once you see us sitting there, start approaching, okay?
Yes, sir. Just cadetting around.
Cadetting around.
Just doing cadet stuff.
Ooh, that storm's really rolling in, adding to the atmosphere. Alright. We know that they are both wanted. Jill has a charge for hostage taking, torturing. Be aware that Jill will be our priority, alright?
Alright.
Understood.
1, 2.
1, 2.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. This is Deputy CJ Dollars. How are y'all doing today?
Doing just fine. What are you doing?
Well, we're just checking around the area, and you two meet a description.
That's so.
That's so. Do the two of you have names?
Well, my associate can introduce himself. If he so chooses.
Oh, mister. What is your name?
He's got a cold. You see.
I see, I
It's all
see.
this damn rain.
We are in the rain.
Name's Jack.
Jack? And your name, ma'am?
I'm Jill.
Well, not only are you meeting our description, you're meeting our names. You two are wanted.
I think you got the wrong people.
Well, why don't you come back to the office and we can clear up any misunderstandings?
What makes you think we'll go back to the office with you?
Well. Alright. Northwest.
Northwest.
Northwest. Heading west.
Jack, Jill, stop the horses.
Jack, take the pass.
Southwest.
Stay on Jill.
Stay on Jill.
Southwest.
Southwest.
Jill, stop. Jill.
Heading west.
And west.
Stop the horse.
Watch the trees.
They're going west.
Gunshot. Well, I don't know if they'll hear, but gunshot. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm big stuck. What is Orcish, I'm trying. What? I'm so utterly stuck, Orcish. I did gunshot because help me. The only reason I stuck. Well, you see, this is where we are now. I've been doing so good in pursuit training. The only reason I fired because they're talking about a pass. He's being dramatic. We've given a million warnings. Jesus Christ, mister. Well, yeah, he was good and proper stoic, Orcish. It's good to see you, bud. I'm slowly but surely getting through the cadet process. I'm gonna go back to the, out to the bear area. I might fire a warning shot. Not a warning shot, but like, hey, I'm here shot. Thank you, Orkish. I appreciate it. I always love getting to run into McGregor. It's funny though, I normally play such like this soft character, but between her getting like kidnapped with Marigold and watching Marigold get shot by a fucking elephant rifle next to her, I was like, damn, this girl, she may end up a lot tougher than I meant her to be. And I love like her parents are still so supportive. Okay, I'm going back to the fields, I think.
That's a strong looking.
I just hope they believe me when I say, my horse got tangled in a tent. She's seen some shit at this point. Fuck off, snake. But yeah, it's been insane. Oh, actually, really quick, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Okay, I think I hear them. There we go. Guys, please do check out Orkish. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. He plays McGregor! That damn bastard. Wait, who's... Okay, who is that? Is that somebody I'm looking for? Oh, howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Hi! Are you looking for everybody else too?
Yeah, I had them for a long time. I got in a foot pursuit and it took my horse and took off, so.
Oh my. I got tangled up in a tent that was so bad, no amount of calling for my horse would get him unstuck from the tent.
That's terrible.
Maybe, no, Orkish, you're fine. I never... Listen, this character is meant to be so soft and gentle that she lets everything roll off of her. Maybe one day she'll get the chance to tell McGregor her past, but trust me, people being dismissive of her is like the least thing on her mind between like some of the shit that's happened to her. So I assure you it's fine. I'm so tempted to do a shot. Who knows? Well, actually the tree's the meetup point. Never mind, the tree's the meetup point. But yeah, guys, do please check out Orkish. You are not gonna bother me at all. That's like, CJ, like I have her stupid little joke book. It's just her way of like meeting people. But no, I was a little stressed out with the cadet stuff at first, but it literally feels like a training arc where I'm like, okay.
So I decided to disengage.
I got so tangled in a tent that no amount of calling my horse got him unstuck. I had to chase him out of the tent and then call him back. I will say, I know y'all couldn't hear me. Once I heard y'all talk about the pass and everything, and and you maniacally laughing, Mr. Schaefer, I called gunshot because at that point, y'all were assumingly...
Got a couple of riders behind us. Let's make sure they're us. That is us, correct. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying, I called a gunshot when I really didn't want to, just only because y'all were talking about going into the pass, maniacally laughing about this pass, joining up with one another, but I wasn't close enough to call out. To be heard.
I heard it. I heard it. I just decided to ignore it for the purpose of the training. I know.
Well, I heard pass and I was like, I know what they're
frustrate you a
pulling
little
on
bit.
me. You're fine.
I was keeping up with
Thank you for the
everybody,
follow,
but then I saw I was alone, and I was like, "Oh hell!"
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
two
leave
of them?
now.
No,
Yeah,
that'd be awful.
I kept up, but I had my horse stolen, so
Okay,
I gave
super
up.
Bennett flushed out
Yeah,
these
you
days.
did.
We have some
That
great
is,
training. Oh,
it's going to be
definitely.
one of those situations. Look, if you lose a criminal because they went into whatever fucking place like tall trees they did, it's okay. One thing I want to, and this is my fault on not explaining it as clearly as possible. When it comes to taking down the horse for a funnel, what I recommend you do is, so let's say you
Take
hear
the water depressed.
we're taking you to the pass. You say immediately, if you take us towards the pass, we will open fire on your horses. And then, when you, you go past the point of no return, right? If they're actually taking you to the pass, that's when you open fire. You don't want to do it before they do it, because it may have just been a recommendation, and then you were well within your right to do it. But nowadays, folks like to twist words and make us look like we're horrible, horrible people, although we were literally trying to stay alive in an instance such as that, right?
You're wanting to put the decision into their hands. You were literally handing them the decision
Exactly.
to correct course.
Exactly. So you would just talk to them and let them know, if you go towards, XYZ fatal funnel, we're gonna open fire on your horses. And this is not a joke. There comes a time in your career where you will have to be as serious as intimidating as possible, and it will work if you do it right, if you speak with conviction about it. But you also have to know, to feel it, that you're gonna do this. That's how it's gonna be. So when you give out those warnings, watch that buffalo.
Oh, is it?
Howdy there, friend.
What are you doing, Bella?
I just wanted to say hi. He's just a fella.
That reminds me of a
He's
time like
just
a year ago when I tried to
That's
chase
what her
a
dad
buffalo
always
in
says.
Blackwater.
Donnie Dollars always goes, he's just
You
a
did
fella.
what?
CJ would be like, oh, who's that guy over there?
I
And
tried
Donnie
to
always
chase a
goes,
buffalo
just
into
a fella.
Blackwater. I was
Just a
hurt.
fella,
Why
come."
would you ever do that?
Because he
What's
wanted
hard
to see the
is like
shops.
Donnie and Kuyo do call her Clementine or Clem.
He was all alone out here, and I
because
felt bad for him.
when we played
A
on TRP
buffalo
together,
wanted to
this
see the
is
shops.
this is my
Yeah.
character Clementine
Feels
June.
like that might be
But with us
illegal.
reworking backstory, and also because
Yeah.
it gets
Oh, yeah,
it would
no,
be
it was-
hella
it was
confusing to have
probably- yeah,
two
probably
Clementines,
not
and
something I
I
should
never
have
want to
done.
do that to the other Clementine to come in and be like,
Again,
yeah,
this was
Clementine
over
too.
a year
She
wait.
goes by
ago.
CJ. CJ's just way
Wait,
easier.
were
I'm
you-
just trying to be
wait.
respectful of other
I remember a
people's
time when
characters.
folks brought a pack into the
No, I was not
Blackwater.
involved in
What's
that.
That was
funny
not
is
you.
they're both
Okay.
from
No, no, no.
Armadillo, and I'm like, oh god,
No,
are
it
we
Yeah,
was
cut
'cause-
from the
'cause,
same
Buffalo.
cloth?
Jesus Christ. Well, it ended up with people having to shoot poor buffalo down because they ran over like 4 people.
No, I think
And yes, I am trying to make
I
you
got
feel
him over
bad
to
for
the
your
houses
actions,
over there,
deputy.
and then I was like, this is probably not the best idea. I should probably stop.
Okay, that's fair enough.
This is
All
pretty
right.
fun though.
Yeah, we'll do one final one and then we'll call it. This one, we'll try and let y'all keep up a little bit so we can get the foot pursuit situation merged in as well.
Sounds good.
That's good.
If I ignore your gunshot, that's because I want you to catch me on foot, and I apologize in advance.
No,
I'm
that's
really
fine.
not sorry. I'm not sorry. It's
Then
just
don't say sorry, Mr. Schaefer.
all right. Let's.
You gonna do pursuit training with us?
No, I was just coming here to ask. Have you seen O'Neill out here?
No, he was with Bluestone. Last I saw.
Okay, just we got a tip in saying that there was a big group of people, by this tree here.
That was us. We're doing pursuit training. We've been gathered up here.
Okay. It was Wella who sent that in, but I'm just gonna go down and
the
mark it as
criminals.
responded to.
Yep, sounds good. Thank you.
My purple shirt wasn't as noticeable as I thought.
No, I
right.
didn't even notice y'all weren't behind me. I don't know how long y'all weren't there, but when I turned around, I couldn't see y'all at all.
Who wants to lead this next one, just so we're organized?
Before we continue, remember, in a place like Talltrees, if you do not have visual, sometimes it's wise to go down to a trot and listen. In fact, during that very pursuit, I lost Deputy Barlow about 5-6 times, and I could only catch up because I could hear where she was going. Your ears are the most important thing when it comes to pursuit that is not in open ground. You will hear horses trot from a mile away.
It feels so intense
Use
when
that to
you
your
become
advantage.
unfriendly to
A
everyone.
question: did they ever find you after I disengaged? Like, did they ever see you at all?
No, I don't think so. I think Sven was somewhere around us, but then he couldn't be around us no more because we stole his horse. Well, Barlow did.
Was that after I disengaged?
I think so.
I think
yeah.
it might have been, yeah.
Huh.
Rode up to the big little canyon area with the big rock. Ducked down behind the rock, waited for him to dismount, and
CJ
ran up
wears the
behind,
shirt
grabbed
for
his
2
horse.
reasons: because of her mom's religion, and
If your horses are tired,
because her
now's the time to
parents
ask me
said,
for some hay cubes. I will offer 2.
I
At
would
most,
like a
but these
hay
are
cube,
very important.
please.
Yeah, me too.
I'm good.
Scoundrel should be alright.
Actually, I might be okay. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, he's not super tired. Just a teeny tiny bit.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Right, feed your horses and let's get the show on the road.
Got 25 minutes to go.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
I'm sorry.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
I will bite you.
Okay.
He just accepts it. Okay.
I'm not a violent person, but I can be pushed to it, Mr. Rooster. I'm just joking.
Uh-huh.
All right, same scenario, 3-second head start, and then y'all are hauling ass to catch us.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Start counting.
3,
One,
2,
two,
1, go!
one.
West.
Going west. You're gonna make this a ginger against ginger thing, ain't you?
Yeah, I am.
Ginger on ginger crime.
Southwest.
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 Heading west. Keep on Jill. Southwest. Heading west along the trail. Northwest. Catch up. Southwest.
Heading north.
And north. Got visual?
Oh, behind you.
Oh, ah!
Heading west.
Northwest. And west. Heading north, sorry, southeast. And south. Stop. Stop, Jack. Jack.
Behind you again.
Jack.
Jack, stop.
On a warning, stop. Head north.
Heading north.
Jack. Northeast. Still continuing northeast. Horses wore out. Jack? My horse is too tired to keep up. Southwest!
Southwest.
On foot! Be careful of wolves! I hear wolves! Listen. Lost visual. Yeah, I'm telling you, those trees are fucking hard.
Or a bear.
Be careful of the bear! Head northeast. Head northeast. Continuing east, southeast. Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that just scared me. Oh, that scared me. Oh, Mister, come
I
back!
know you're upset, Shrimp. I know.
Mr. Schaefer. I learned nighttime makes it real hard to tell which direction you're going.
Oh, it really does.
It's very, very hard.
Definitely does.
And those trees are nothing to joke with, especially at night when you're trying to chase someone. And you're right, a million
The
times.
situation's still alive, by the way. Jack is feeding his horse right in front of you. What are you doing?
Jack, get down off your horse. Actually, I'm not getting off my horse.
No.
Jack! Heading southeast.
Heading southeast.
Jesus Christ, this is the longest. Heading towards the plains. Northeast. There's no way my horse is gonna catch up. There's no fucking way.
Heading east.
Heading northeast. My horse, there's no way I'm gonna catch this fucking... There's no way in hell I'm about to catch this horse. Head north. Careful. Oh, this isn't good. Mr. Schaefer?
We're calling it off. Let's get out of here. We're in a gunfight.
All right. Get out, get out, get out.
Come on, Blackwater. I don't see him. He hasn't been at the tree. I was waiting at the tree. That's Wood's gang back there.
Weren't the Golden Hounds meeting with the Wood Gang today?
Yeah, but they...
Oh, Dad.
Who's that over there right now?
I'm not sure. I can't really recognize him.
Yeah.
Oh, our parents.
They got sick, so we just need to
Yeah.
get back to Blackwater. We need to get. Did Sven went back into Blackwater?
This is the first time I've seen you guys. I think, was that
He was
Sven that was riding
riding
with
with
you?
us.
Yeah, then yes, he went back to Blackwater. I'm
Okay.
not sure where, Rooster is.
When's the last time we saw Rooster?
During pursuit.
Okay, let's go into tall trees and see if we can find him.
The moment I heard gunfire was when I started calling for you. I thought you were getting shot.
No.
I thought it was hunters, but then I saw deputies. So I just
Yeah,
wasn't
no.
sure everything was
I
alright.
thought the first shot was hunting, and then when I heard multiple shots, I'm like, nobody's that bad of a shot to take that million shots at something.
No, I saw them scurrying around down there, and,
The worst part about all of that was they didn't fire until I was very, very close, and I was actually planning on going there on foot. for pursuit planning. So that
Mr.
would've been
Schaefer, that would have been
very
terrible.
awkward.
So was that Deputy Sandalwood gang, or was
yeah,
it?
I think
okay.
it was Woods Gang that was actually in the caravan area, the marketplace, and then, deputies were outside.
When y'all said about the Goldhounds meeting them and them talking, it made me nervous that they were shooting at each other.
Yeah.
Because,
No, I haven't heard anything about the Goldhounds today, besides the meeting. So I'm guessing they're all right.
it's different when it's law versus the Goldhounds, because that's just the way of the world, but I still don't want to see mom and dad shot.
I know.
We'll go to Manzanita and fire off a couple of dogs and we just see if we can scout for like 5 minutes to get back to the tree. There is a possibility he was at the tree and went into Blackwater, to be honest.
Oh, you know what?
That's a good point.
See no locals that might get rowdy, so just fire off a couple.
Mister, I'm so sorry I ran you ragged.
Oh, he's so tired.
We had to catch the filthy criminal schlum.
You need more hate cubes?
Yeah, but I don't want to use all your hate cubes.
No, it's fine. I didn't make them. They're...
I feel like a bad writer. 'Cause I wore them out.
Your writing skills were definitely not up to par tonight.
I was doing
I don't know about your writing.
what?
Your writing was terrible.
My writing?
Yeah.
Your writing, you didn't even write in cursive.
Was my writing okay except for the last part?
You did very well keeping up. You probably kept up more than the rest of them. So
That makes me feel
good job
better.
on that. You shouldn't be looking for compliments for
No.
Do you
from
want to
senior
try to? Do
deputies.
you want me to run back to Blackwater and see if maybe he's there?
Yes, please.
Or I guess we could all
yes.
go.
Sorry. I'm not looking for
Let's-
compliments, I'm looking to improve.
I know, I'm just pulling your leg.
Criticism.
If Gullible was written on the
go
ceiling,
back
I
to
would
the
read it.
tree, then to Blackwater, and if he ain't there, then we can.
Sounds good.
I'm just worried he got bears
Got by
attacked.
wolves or something, yeah. Or we went over some pretty rough terrain. If
I
his
heard
horse
wolves.
tossed him.
I heard so many wolves, that's why I started yelling out, because I went, this was real.
Oh.
This would be a bad time. We had bears, wolves.
His name's Shrimp.
Shrimp is a cute name. What's your horse's name, Miss Edie?
Scoundrel.
Scoundrel, Shrimp, and Mr. Mr. Scoundrel Shrimp? Sounds like a criminal.
Oh. I saw them get Hattie. I hope she's okay. I hope she didn't get shot.
You know what I love though? Is that the deputies, some of them are so hard on the cadets, but the moment danger's about to happen to them, they instantly turn around and they're like, okay kid, I'm getting you out of here, and I'm like, oh, thank you. Like, it's sweet, it's endearing. Because no matter how hard they are on you, it's like, okay, they do care.
Hopefully Blackwater then. I gotta lay my head down once we get back to town, unfortunately.
Understandable. Oh, don't forget feedback! Both of you! Feedback!
I promise I'll write you feedback.
Thank you.
I just gotta lay my head down for a couple of hours, and then I might be back a little bit later on.
No worries at all. I'll be around still a couple more hours, I think. I'm putting in the long shift.
A very long shift, jeez.
Since, what, it's been 6 hours, I think.
Because I think we lost him pretty early on.
There's one stone.
Sven, did you see Denver here?
I have not seen Rooster at all.
One thing about it, I do know how to ride those horses.
Okay.
Maybe we can send a message out to the Rangers. They can help do a quick search.
If you need to go to bed, go ahead and do that right now, and I'll just take you to bed so I'll scan the tall trees.
Alright.
Don't go ahead and hit away these flames. There's a fucking huge gunfight.
What? Yeah. Right outside of town. Up to High Weller.
That's a wagon behind us.
Valentine Banks better give up.
I have to.
Unfortunately, I'm laying my head down. I gotta get to sleep.
Valentine Banks about to be robbed. So you're
It's
saying what was
being
your name?
robbed right now. It's being robbed right now.
It's being
Ah,
robbed.
Harry. Harry.
Yep.
Yep. Why don't you grab a thing and head on to Valentine to the
All
bank's
right.
getting robbed?
Let me just load up on
I'm
some
just gonna
stuff.
fall
Alright,
out
Harry,
and take
I'm
a
not
nap
gonna lie,
on the
I'm
bed here.
Did
Why
you know
would
that
you
I ran a deputy over with my horse?
That's terrible.
Weller, I can't respond to the bank because we have an injured cadet in poultry, so I gotta go handle that.
What do you mean an injured cadet? Who?
We're missing Rooster. He probably, I don't know, got eaten by wolves or something. Alright, let's go to Northern Poultries.
Yes, sir. Come on, Stone. Going right.
Left and out of town.
Left and out of town.
Take the long way around so we don't end up in the conflict again. In case
Alright,
it's moved.
Stone's still catching up.
Yeah, we'll wait for him. Slow up a little bit so he can catch up.
Poor Rooster.
Stone, is your horse alright? Does she need some hay cubes?
Yeah, I might need some AQ.
Yeah, let me give you some.
You did so good, mister. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Alright. Feed your horse and let's go, because we don't know what's going on with Rooster out there. If that's him.
Did somebody find someone hurt out there? Going left?
Yeah.
Going left?
They're local, so they need to know
Alright.
the cultures.
Off
Cut
trail?
Off road, straight west.
Straight west?
Straight west?
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Try and remember when the last time you saw Rooster in the pursuit was.
I got separated. I was right on Jill. They were behind me, so I'm not quite sure. Then I lost track of them. It was early on in the pursuit once we hit the trees.
Yeah, I lost Rooster instantly. I never saw him again.
Right around when we entered the trees is when I heard the wolves, though.
Slowing.
Slowing?
Right.
Slowing, right?
Alright.
I'm gonna try and remember where I took you from. Pretty sure it was through here.
Yeah, you did take us up that trail. 'Cause I was... Careful of the rocks.
Careful of rocks.
Okay.
Pulling up.
Slow down to a trot here.
Trot.
Have y'all done search and rescue training?
No, sir. The most
No,
I've
sir.
done is that if I ever see a horse with no rider, I go searching for them and try to bring them back home.
Well, the only difference is with what you've done is you just yell out Saints Cross and search rescue anybody out here. Call
Alright.
out if you're injured, whatever kind of words you want to.
Alright.
That's that. Cadet, you out here?
Rooster, if you're hurt, let us know. Call out for us.
Mr. Rooster!
Rooster, call out if you're injured. Cadet Stone, please call out if you're out here. Is anybody out here injured? Hello? Now, I believe Jill took you through here, right? Through the left?
Yeah, she took me left, and it all winded around. We turned around so many times, I'm not really sure the right. A lot of it was, gosh, northeast? No, it was not northeast. It was, either southwest or northwest. Kind of in that general direction.
We're going northwest most of the time.
So, the tip was in northern California. So, I'm assuming...
Is there any cliffs over here?
There is, yes. So, we're just gonna move slowly over the right way.
Careful.
Remember roundabout when or where she took you from. Please steer us to the right direction. I know it's hard.
Yeah.
Welcome to the department.
Yeah. Especially it was so dark, looking at the compass was real difficult.
Sheriff's Department, anybody out here injured? Hello?
Mr. Rooster, if you're
Anyone?
hurt, call out for us.
Rooster, can you hear us? Rooster!
Rooster.
Mr. Stone!
Sheriff's Department, somebody out here? Hello? Sheriff's Department, anybody out here injured? Hello? Hello?
Anybody out there? Call out if you're injured.
Look for his horse as well. He may have just hit a tree because it does happen very easily
Yeah.
here, as you saw
I did.
during the bear attack.
Now, where you started running circles on me is when I lost Jill, because I stopped.
Right. Sheriff's Department, anybody out here injured, please call out.
So either the wolves got him, a limb got him, or the bear. And I don't think it was the bear because we took care of the bear.
Sheriff's Department, anybody out here? Hello? Cadet Rooster.
Mr. Rooster, if you're hurt, if you're near, if you hear the sound of our voice, call out.
Rooster, can you hear us? Mr. Rooster!
Do we want to try to get a higher vantage point and look down?
Yeah, we'll stick to the roads for a second.
Alright.
And then we'll do that.
At least if it's up here, we know he didn't get injured by that gunfight, right?
I don't think there is much of a possibility to get injured, because from the gunfight that is, because I want to say it started in town, not sure which town, and then it went outside. He got chased out. Sheriff's Department, Rooster, you out here? Hello? Rooster, you out here?
You're out there.
Hello?
Call out for us.
This fucking fun.
Rooster.
Sheriff's Department.
I do remember
you out
this
here?
area. Because I thought how badly I didn't want to hit that wagon.
Do I see a horse or are my eyes playing tricks? Nope, nope, that's not a horse. That is a dead man.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't worry about it. So it said, what exactly did the tip say?
Northern tall trees.
Just tall trees?
Is this the bear we got? Yeah. This is the bear we got. Yeah, this is the one.
Mr. Rooster.
So we came in from this direction because I got up against that tree. And that's northern tall trees. I think we would have lost him around this direction.
I know we'll still pour the chase up there in that direction.
What did you say, sorry?
I know he was still pour the chase up there. Like when you guys came back past the rocks, this is the last time I saw him.
Okay, let's go that way. Take us through it. Sheriff's Department, Rooster, you out here?
Rooster, if you can hear us, call out. Thank you, Stardays! I had such a good
Rooster, you out
time!
here?
Was she an impressive
Hello?
little thing this time around?
Rooster.
Rooster, if you hear the sound of her voice, call out. That was a lot of fun.
Cadet Rooster, if you're around, call out. That's an order.
Taldrees is terrifying. It just seems like you could be lost forever.
Yep, we'll grow to hate it even more once we start getting criminals hiding out here.
Sounds like a big place for them to hide out. Somewhere to
It
sneak
really
up on
is.
you, too.
Yep. Sheriff's Department, Rooster, you out here? Pull out if you are. Mind the dynamite.
Oh!
Did I just hear some? Hello?
Howdy? Bear?
Grizzly on it.
Jesus Christ, Schaefer, how are you, man? Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, Miss Schaefer.
Get the fucking bear off of me. I'm suffocating.
Okay, okay.
Okay, hey, see, I need your help, man. This is a big bear.
Alright. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. 1, 2,
3.
3.
Sorry, Mr. Schaefer. Alright.
All right.
Did he get you?
It literally died as it pounced me.
All right. You okay with me helping you get on your feet?
Yeah, look, one of y'all needs to go to the direction that the bear went, because I'm pretty sure I heard somebody.
All right, I got you.
I will
Let
go
me
look.
just
You
move
stick
you.
with them.
I got him. I'm just gonna. God, either I'm really strong or you just
Right, look. Rooster!
get you right here where I can look at you.
That fucking goddamn it bear's my favorite animal.
They betrayed you today, Mr. Schaefer. You know, I'm very glad I carry a medical bag on me.
All cadets should.
Yeah. You think that'll make a pretty good scar?
I've got plenty of scars. I don't need. Fine.
Well, they say scars tell a story. Be a pretty badass one to go, look at that scar. You see that scar right there? As far as survived a bear on me. It'd be pretty badass.
Yeah.
Vienta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Itty Bitty Breed
Well, at
Committee.
least it didn't pounce on another cadet.
Yeah. You know what I really respect about y'all? I've had
What's that?
so many deputies, so many senior deputies, sheriffs, undersheriffs, and sometimes I'm like, man, I must be really messing up. They're really, really hard on me. But then, what happens is anytime I'm ever in the slightest amount of danger, they always run back. And they're always so worried, and I realize, well, they're only so rough because they want us to be safe, and they really do care. And that's what I thought about when the gunfire happened, and you turned right back around for me.
Yeah, well, not to toot my own horn, but I was kind of worried Sven wasn't going to make it to a fucking rock. So I thought, fuck it. And here we are. I'm too old for this shit.
How old are you, Mr. Schaefer?
42.
42? I think, how old am I? I'm 20. You got 22 years on me. 22
Yeah, I
years of experience. 22 years of scars and emotional trauma.
I know you're trying to amp me up, but it's not gonna work, child.
I'm not a child. I'm an adult.
I'm gonna get up. Oh Christ. Okay.
You didn't hear Rooster or see him?
I don't see you here anything.
I'm so confident I heard somebody talking.
All right, let's keep in that direction then. You want on the back of my horse?
I'm good. Shrimp. Ow.
That bare fucked up stone. Are you sure you don't want on?
No.
Oh, there he is. There's Shrimp.
Don't you kick me right now, Shrimp. I will stop loving you forever.
But I say I only had one medical bag on me. I need to buy a few more. How many do you normally keep on you? Just one or two?
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
Anybody out here? Hello?
Mr. Rooster! Wait, is that a horse over there? Or is that a wild horse? Right straight ahead.
Oh, no, that's a pack of wild ones.
Alright.
So, we came this way.
Where are you, Mr. Schaefer? Wait, I kind of hear you. Oh, there you are.
Hello?
There you are. You were blending with the trees, Mr. Schaefer.
That's why I wear full black. It's like an old natural camouflage.
I know what criminals do.
Yeah, but I don't look like a criminal.
You just look like a nice 42-year-old man.
A nice 42-year-old? What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. I just wanted to tease you for calling me a kid.
So try harder next time.
Mr. Schaefer, are you a mushroom?
What does that mean?
Because I think you're a fun guy.
I don't get it.
Never mind.
I don't get it either.
The fun guy
Oh,
is a type.
fun
It's a
guy.
mushroom.
Right, yeah.
Or fun guy, like 2 words, fun and guy.
Oh, Lord.
When I'm not a cadet, I'll tell you all my joke books. Well, all the jokes in my joke book. I'm up to 30.
You have a joke book?
I do. Whenever I struggle to meet people or talk to them, I always run up and ask them if they want a joke, and I've met so many people that way.
Bad idea.
My
I
first
usually
time-
say hi. My name's Schaefer.
Well, it gives me something to build upon. Like Mr. Thomas Woods. First time I met him was out in the woods. I ran up on him and I said, well, since you're here, would you like a joke? He really liked my jokes. And that was before I realized, you know, he was dangerous. Rooster, if you're out there. What'd you say?
Still can't believe you told me a fun guy.
Yeah. I got
Mr.
all, I
Rooster.
got all sorts of jokes.
I think there's another bear den over this way.
Alright.
But I'm probably gonna need a minute to my eyes
Permission
are a little
to
bit blurry.
hold my firearm in the case of bears.
You don't need permission to do that.
Well, the whole senior cadet thing, I don't want to accidentally mess up anything without asking and then lose or get kicked out of the program.
You're kicked out for terrible jokes.
Oh, well, if I'm already kicked out, I should go ahead and tell you a million others. Like, why is the river so rich?
Welcome back to the senior cadet program.
Thank you.
Sheriff's Department, anybody out here? Why is the river so rich?
The river's so rich because it's got 2 banks. It's okay. I take the silence as you're just so amused you just can't speak.
Sheriff's Department, is anybody out here? Please help me.
At least you're still younger than my dad.
Is that a horse up there?
It looks wild, but... Whew. Don't take a tumble. You're still a little banged up. Do you think maybe a local was able to bring him back? But I don't want to give up.
Yeah, I don't think so. Potentially. I'm trying to remember. I'm really trying to remember where I saw him last. But I was riding alone for a very long time.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Because whenever y'all started to split, I instantly told them to go for Jill and for us to stay together.
And he did follow Jill, correct?
I felt like both of them were on me.
We're not in Northern Colton anymore. We'll go ride here off-road.
Heading right off road.
Keep going west through here.
Going west,
Slow
off
down
trails,
just a tiny bit.
slow.
What is that to the right? Sheriff's Department, anybody out
Ryder.
here? Hello?
Rooster, if
You
you're
might
out
need a
there,
saddle
call out
check
for
after
us.
this.
What'd you say?
Mr. Stone.
You might need a saddle check after this.
Alright. I go to stables, right?
Sheriff's Department. Yeah. Anybody out here? I'll teach you how to do a saddle check.
Alright.
Well, I mean, you just go to the stables and you get the stable boy to take the horse back inside to readjust the saddle.
Sounds good.
Sheriff's Department, anybody out
Rooster,
here?
if you're out there, please call out.
Hello?
I hope he's not unconscious. That'd make it real hard finding him. Rooster, if you're out there, please make yourself be known. This is a maze.
Yeah, I hate pet peeves with passion. I know I passed through here at some point. Sheriff's Department, anybody out here? Hello?
Rooster!
Anyone out here? Sheriff's Department, somebody out here? Hello?
Rooster, if you can hear us, call out.
There's a bear den somewhere here to the left, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright.
You mind? Sheriff's Department, somebody out here? Anyone out here? Call out if you're injured.
Rooster, if you can hear me, call out. Rooster.
Sheriff's Department, anybody out here? Hello?
What's scary is we're not even seeing a horse.
Well, that's my biggest concern. Sheriff's Department, you out here, Rooster?
What'd you say, Mr. Schaefer?
That's my biggest concern. The fact that we're not seeing a horse probably means he got attacked by some kind of animal. Alright, well, let's... I want to check the dead end just in case he thought he would go there and cut us off, but I'm kind of also worried that maybe
Where's
the
the
Woods gang
pass?
decided to go up there.
Yeah, that wouldn't be
It's
good.
across from here. I don't think it is.
I would
considered
hate if
close
he accidentally gave chase to them, thinking it was you or Jill. Or not Jill, but Edie.
enough. No, I don't. I highly doubt that.
Rooster, if you can hear us, call out.
Sheriff's Department, you out here? Cadet Rooster.
Rooster, can you hear us? Rooster. Poor Rooster. Do we want to try?
Trying to think.
You want to try a little bit lower in case he slipped down the mountain? Because if he,
I'm thinking we should go back to Blackwater, check the tip line, see if he's called out again. But then again,
maybe a ranger found him or a medical.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All right.
So we'll have
Which might explain the lack of horse.
We'll call for a ranger to help us because I really don't know the spots like they do.
We're like a bunch of cogs in a big life-saving machine.
Go ahead and lead us there, CJ, because your saddle's very distracting.
Sorry. All right, heading straight.
Heading straight.
That's right.
Heading east.
East.
Let me find my way down this mountain real quick without getting us all killed.
That would be preferred, yes.
Still going southeast. Heading left.
Left.
Or left.
Heading southeast.
Southeast.
Actually, heading northeast back on the trail.
Back on the trail.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Wait, do we want to... Let's check around here for a second.
All right,
Maybe he
slowing
got,
up.
attacked by the
Slowing up.
thunder. didn't think about that. Well, no, never mind. I would say Great Plains. Not bad.
All right. Back on the trail.
Back in the trail.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Going off trail. Going east.
Off trail, going east.
Careful of the rocks. Ooh, careful of the drop.
Go for medical. Straight away.
All right, going to medical. Slow into a canter for town. 2 riders ahead.
I'm gonna go talk to that ranger real quick. Please send in a tip that we've concluded the training and that we're missing Rooster.
Yeah, I will. Sorry.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Sorry.
Don't murder me with your horse.
Howdy, howdy.
Where you see it, sir?
Howdy, howdy. Hello. Howdy, howdy. Alright, I put that we've finished pursuit training Blackwater tall trees, but I did put that we're missing quote-unquote Rooster Stone.
Yeah, let's go check the tip line.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's still missing. He got hurt by something out there, but we looked and looked for him. Alright, is that better?
Yeah.
That's good. He's riding up on us so quick.
Hello, Dipsy.
There's a lot of folks in town. Like, not folks, but a lot of deputies in town. I was going to head to Rhodes. They've just concluded with a gunfight.
Yeah, no, we got a problem in Tulsa, so we're gonna need to be here for a little while.
Okay, no worries. If I can scrounge up some others.
Cadets stay mounted for the time being.
Yes,
Move the
sir.
ship to tip line.
You heard that right, Stone?
What'd you say?
Stay mounted.
All right.
I don't know if this hat really goes with this outfit, but I have it for now.
Just in case. Just in case.
Any news?
Nope, Rangers have not responded to it either.
Shit.
Well, if any of y'all want to go to bed, now's the time, because I'm
Joe
not stopping
Garbage.
until I
Thank you for the
find them.
follow. Welcome to the Itty Bitty Bree Committee. I'm with you. We'll
I would
find them
too,
together.
man. You don't leave a man behind.
Did you just call me Man Cadet Sven Stone?
No, I said we don't leave a man behind, sir.
Okay.
And he's a fellow Stone.
Joe Garbage, thank you
I'm
so
just
much. I
pulling
really
you.
appreciate. You have the
Let's,
driest sense of humor.
I would never call you a man, sir.
Well, you did. I know you did.
I think your age is getting to you.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, I'll send in the tip to the Rangers tip line.
Please don't give me bad
And,
feedback.
No, I won't.
Okay.
Probably.
What? I'm gonna get out of your way.
You should.
I like Schaefer. I thought he would be like the hardest ass, but he's so caring. I'm butt ass tired, but I can recover tomorrow. All right, heads or tails? Not yet though. I'm gonna do over.
All right.
Heads or tails?
I'll do heads.
All right. Sometimes I wish it did the animation without showing people, though.
Let's go.
All right.
All right.
We're behind you.
Lazy darling.
Hope y'all are all doing good. I'm sorry I'm like so
Pick it up.
picking it up.
Picking it up.
Load your guns. Make sure you got ammo in your gun belt. It is night time. You're probably gonna run into a bunch of wolves or a fucking bear.
All right.
All right.
Mind the wild horses. Heading west. Stone's still catching up.
Just a tiny bit of catch up.
Okay.
Okay. We'll trot through the common paths.
Alright.
With weapons out. Take your time, look around very, very closely, and then
Snake.
fucking snakes. And then if that don't work, what we're gonna do is we'll start
Snake got Mr. all spooked.
My concern is he's passed out and we're not gonna find him until he wakes back up.
Oh, please don't forget. Okay. Alright, I'll try.
Going right.
Going right.
All right.
Fucking snakes everywhere. Jesus Christ.
Go down just a little bit more. Are you kidding me
snake?
right now?
More snake.
I won't lie, that was a really good shot. I want to say that I actually hit the fucking. You are doing great. I want to learn so much more about him. Like, thing is about me, I'm gonna always ask about people's backstory. I want to hear their stories because people sometimes never get the chance, and his seems so interesting. Your sister's a fucked bitch, though. Damn, holy shit.
Then I want you looking left, and CJ, you're looking right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Look for coyotes or an animal that's sitting down, maybe trying to eat.
Oh, I want to hear it. I feel like they just need to sit down and talk about their past, because CJ's past will, like, tell you a lot about, like, why she is what she is. Turn left.
Turn left.
Right.
Right. Rooster.
Rooster, if you're out there, please call out.
Rooster, if you can hear us, please yell out.
But no, I had a blast. I gotta stop staying up so late, but it's been amazing.
Sheriff's Department, you out here, Rooster? Hello?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you're hurt, please call out. Oh, definitely. As soon as he said it, like, even she said it, though, she was like, yeah, my family has their problems. Wild horses to the right. He's like, yeah, my family have problems, but they love me. And he's like, yeah, well, you know, she loves me, but that's why she's doing it. And I like, in CJ's brain, she's like, in CJ's mind, she's like, that's not true love. Maybe it's some mangled form.
Sheriff's Department, you out here, Rooster? Hello?
Rooster, are you out here? Rooster.
If you're hurt, please call out if you need assistance.
Anybody out here? Hello?
Give me one sec. No, it's just a weirdly whitish plant. Rooster, can you hear us? You want to check the house real quick? Just to see if maybe somebody, I don't know, maybe hit the side of it. Rooster, if you can hear us, please call out. If you're hurt and need assistance, please call out.
Sheriff's Department, is anybody inside the building? Please make yourselves known. Gonna be coming into the building.
Alright. Continuing on, I suppose.
Make sure this bolt action's clean.
I've never seen a bolt action, but I've also never seen one like that looked like that.
This is Senior Deputy Redding's bolt action.
Senior Deputy Redding. Have I met them?
No, you haven't.
Wolves.
Don't think you will.
Sorry to hear
Which
that.
side?
Yep.
Did you hear howling? Or did
I
you
hear a howling.
snarling?
I hear howling straight ahead.
Okay. So the howling means they're far away. It's the snarling you gotta be worried about. Or barking. Sheriff's Department, anybody around here?
Rooster!
If you can hear the sound of my voice and you're hurt, please call out.
You think I got a dry sense of humor? I think Redding would have made sure you believe I'm the nicest guy around.
You know, I actually do like a dry sense of humor. It just always takes me a second to catch up on it. Rooster, if you can hear the sound of my voice and you're hurt, please call out.
You know, that howling is a little bit too close for my comfort.
Mr. Rooster! You alright? Rooster, can you hear us?
We're gonna very carefully dismount and jump on a rock.
Alright.
Understood.
Rooster, if you can hear us, please call out. Even if it's a gasp and a groan.
Mr. Rooster, can you hear us?
Sheriff's Department, Rooster, you out here? Come on now, you got more training to do.
Yeah, we need more senior cadets. Gotta get through the first phase.
Okay, we got a horse.
We do have a horse.
Is that his horse?
I think so. Rooster! If you're hurt,
Sheriff's Department,
please call out.
Rooster, you out here?
Rooster, can you hear us?
Rooster!
Okay, so there is a cougar up this way. You may have went there. Let's.
The horse is
We're
the
gonna
first best sign
dismount.
we've seen. But you
Yeah,
hear that howling is getting
that's a very
closer.
good sign. Don't worry about the howling right now. So let's dismount here.
Alright.
We're gonna slowly come on over here. And when I tell you, we're gonna run up to that rock and roll. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. On the rock.
Alright,
Come on,
running.
jump up on it. Fucking. Go around.
Go around. Alright.
Yeah, let's give it a scan. If y'all see any movement, let me know.
I got my binoculars.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go down there. Please cover me. If
Alright.
we get a cougar attack, don't let me die.
Alright. Right behind you, right?
No, stay up there. No,
All
no,
right,
no,
we're
no,
staying
no.
up.
I hear you. Is there a cat there? Okay. I will get that cat for you.
Tall trees is fucked up. Sorry, I'm adjusting. He's got him. All right, we getting the hell out of here?
Yeah, just cover me. Let's get going.
All right.
Right.
I thought I saw y'all going that way, so I came down this way. I lost visual of y'all.
It's okay, we got you.
Yeah, we found him, man.
And there was a cougar.
We're just glad we found you. We looked and looked and looked.
Just crashed. I don't think the pack can help much, so we're gonna need to get him out of here quickly.
All right.
Can't see shit.
Careful of the fog.
I can barely see anything.
You can see the tail end of you.
That was just stay slow.
Stay slow. I want to drop off a cliff.
I see a path.
All right, back on the path.
You get
Back
a
on the
bear
path.
attack. Be very, very careful.
All right.
Pretty sure I lost the pack. The pack? The path.
All right, off path.
Okay, let's just go south.
Heading south.
Coming south.
Still with me there, Rooster?
Yeah.
Hold on for a little bit. Get your medical.
It's almost numb now, like I can't feel it.
If you feel like wanting to sleep, please don't sleep.
I feel like I want to throw up.
You can throw up if you feel like it. It's okay.
Oh, sad.
Okay, got it clear in here.
Through the clearing.
Going south.
Heading south.
Coming south.
Careful of the wild horses.
Blowing up here.
Going up.
Might be a bear to the
Careful of bear.
left.
Careful to the left.
See why I call my horse Calamity.
Hey, at least you still got your sense of humor, right?
She threw me
gotta-
off, and then before I knew it, I was on the ground again.
Careful of that drop off.
I got a couple of bees in Cadet CJ.
How do I sound?
Still pretty much the same. Okay, we're in Beartown. Okay, I know where we are. I don't know how to
You want
get
to give
down.
me a second?
Yeah. I think it sounds better now.
All right. We good? The bees away?
Yeah, you sound good now.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, since we've stopped, let me see if I can stop that bleeding real quick.
I have some extra bandages if you need them.
Okay.
Continuing northeast.
Down to the right.
Down to the right. Careful.
Now,
Slippery.
keep on moving straight ahead.
Heading east. We got worried when we couldn't even find your horse.
Yep. You know, you might be talking shit about your horse, but he's probably the only reason we found him alive.
Ryder.
Don't do it, mister.
I will say you're a hell of a shot, Mr. Schaefer.
I need one of y'all to carry your body back.
I got him.
I'm alright. Thank you. You saved my life, sir.
Yeah, I guess I did, didn't I?
It's an elk. I think what you're hearing, that little roar sound. Alright. He was slippery for a second, but I got him. Picking it up. Straight. Heading east, off trail. Back on the road. Stead ahead. Going right. Heading left, east, off trail. Ryder. What'd you say?
I said resting horses. and
Resting.
sticking these. Take the left here.
Resting.
Right here. Climb through the gap.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Climb the gap.
Mind the gap.
As soon as we're in town, then I want you to go ahead and send in a tip to the rangers that we have found the missing person and call please if we no longer require backup. And also request for medical to come to Blackwater.
Understood.
Take the left here.
To the left. Doing alright. Sorry. Where do you want this man at, Mr. Schaefer?
Put him by the tents.
Alright, to the right here?
Yeah.
It is cool that you do RP like, oh, that you have a local. You know what I mean? Fuck off, mister. No sugar.
Yeah, no, we definitely need a doctor. I have a cadet send him to tip in.
Yeah, well, we don't know where the local or the state doctors are. They haven't responded to anything in a while.
Well,
Oh, gotcha,
Kramer
okay.
says apparently they've been doing an autopsy in Saint Denis.
Okay.
I don't know why it needs all three of them, but we'll figure that out another time.
Yeah, that's surprising to me.
Not my department, not my show.
I think it's probably because they're pretty new.
Mhm.
So I don't know how many of them have actually done an autopsy before. But they should be checking their tip line.
Yeah. Is this an animal attack I'm seeing in there?
Yes.
Yep.
Is there anything I can do, Mr. Schaefer, to help?
Nothing really. It's very much a waiting game and putting pressure on the packing. I don't want to remove the vest because I don't know if the skin's all stuck to it and make it worse. You still with us there, Denver?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm gonna help
Jesus,
you
is
up to
that...
your feet so that you can sit on this
That's
chair.
stone
okay?
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a new cadet as well, Denver Stone.
I'm really, really glad we found you.
Oh, I thought you meant the senior deputy.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry.
CJ.
You know, when we were looking for you and we ran into a bear, we were talking about
It's a
how
rough day.
scars tell all sorts of stories. And you're gonna have a hell of a story to tell, huh?
Yeah, reckon so.
I think you have broken the record for first cadet injury as well. What was that, 2.5 hours in?
Yeah, something like that.
Just you wait, you're gonna be back on your feet. I'm gonna be telling you the worst jokes in my book. And you ain't getting out of it, alright?
Yeah.
Howdy, her.
Why can't you hear a pterodactyl pee?
Why?
Because the pee silence.
That's a pretty good one. You want to hear a joke about construction?
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still working on it.
I found the file.
Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, I'll move around.
me pull you up. I'm gonna sit you down right here. Right over this way. Sit down.
Me personally, I would say no. I don't know if there's much that we know right now.
I'm some company for a second. Keep your voices down. I'll go resolve the things in the tip line.
Were you more of a dog person or a cat person?
Talking to me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like dogs.
you like dogs. Well,
Yeah, I just got ate by a cat. I don't want nothing to do with them ever again.
yeah, I was about to say, if you were a cat person, maybe that would have changed a little bit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Sorry it took so long to find you. We looked and looked and looked and called and called and called.
I'm just glad y'all did.
Yeah, it took us a minute to find you. It took a time. It took a while.
It didn't seem that long to me. I think I might have took a nap while I was out there.
Fair enough. We got so much cadetting around to do.
Uh-huh. What'd the horse say to the cadet?
What?
Stop cadetting around.
I'm gonna... Now you got me giggling. Why does lightning hurt people?
I don't know.
It doesn't know how to conduct itself.
The cadet one's decent. Those.
Listen, that whole book I have, it's literally called CJ's Big Book of Dumb Jokes. Nothing like a good bonding experience to really unite all the cadets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel so too, man. Rescuing a fellow cadet from a cougar.
Well, it wasn't that bad. Y'all should have seen me. You ought to see the other guy.
I'll contact his next of kin and let them know that he's going to be staying here a few days. Do you want some help moving him to the tent there, Doctor? Clementine, you know Tim Turn, right? I think we talked about him before.
Not particularly. He was wanting to talk to Hooper about something, but I didn't pry into what. I heard. Here, shall we move the cot into the tents? I'll take the head side.
We can move to the tents if you would like instead, if you don't want to move.
No,
him too much.
he's resting overnight a few days.
He's resting. Okay.
Most likely.
Well, we found our cadet.
On your go, Clementine.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's good.
Okay. Easy now.
All right, just gotta get a grasp. Schaefer, I'm getting a grasp on the cot.
Yeah. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Oh, damn. This kid's a lot heavier than he looks. Okay, all right, I'm ready.
When I was in for my sig.
Step
Yeah,
by
yeah.
step. Step by step.
To me.
What a day.
Mm-hmm.
No kidding.
Slowly think the doctor's going to be coming in after a quick response for either tip. This one and the one we sent.
Yeah, it was like, it was me, Willie, Lou, a bunch of them.
Might have to go the local doctor route.
Okay.
We'll get out of your hair for a minute, let the doctor see you, and we'll wait for you down at the sheriff's station.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
All right.
Let us know if you need to rest for the night, though, okay? Don't feel forced.
Oh no, your training's done for tonight. By the way, you're not clocking back in.
Yeah, I didn't
Unless it's
plan
something
on it.
very easy. Okay, good. See you in a minute.
See you, Mr. Rooster.
Hi, CJ.
I'm gonna... Care if I check my telegrams right quick?
Yeah, y'all go ahead if you want to resituate yourselves, get supplies or whatever.
Sounds good. I had to stretch my little leg. My butt cheeks were going numb. I ever sit so long your butt cheeks go numb? That's me right now. Song's so good. No, Marigold. I need to respond back to Beatrice. Hola, mi chiquita. I forgot pero means but. It does break my heart that you have to send it at least. We love you, miss you. When you were going to go and see you now, it's going to bring a lot of pride to me. Just wish you could have sent me to her to say goodbye. You know he worries and thinks about you a lot too. I should export that one too. I'll wait, because I don't want to lose that one either.
Oh, she was just here. Howdy, CJ. How are you?
Howdy. Are you okay?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. We were looking for gosh, we were really afraid we weren't gonna find a rooster.
Oh, really? What happened to him?
We were doing pursuit training, and well, I was staying on Mr. Schaefer when that gunfight happened outside of Blackwater.
She's here.
So we cut it off and realized we didn't have Rooster with us. We looked and looked and looked all through Tall Trees, had a tip about somebody injured in Tall Trees. Probably spent, what, more than 30 minutes looking for him? And when we finally found him, he had gotten pretty hurt from a panther. Or a cougar? I think cougar's right.
So, can we run around Blackwater looking for her?
Is that you, Mr. Kramer?
Yeah, hey CJ, how you doing?
God, I look like I'm doing better than you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
What happened?
Okay, alright. Let's find Tabitha. He was shot. Okay, you wanna come with us?
Yeah, I'll help you find her.
I mean, I can't assume she's gonna be that hard to find, to be honest. She's either at the medical or at the office.
We didn't see her at medical just a second ago, and I just walked from there, but she may still be there. I gotta go for my horse anyway, so I'll let you know.
Very possible.
Walter's here.
Come on.
Tabitha, I got you a present.
Thank you.
Obvious, just
Hey, CJ.
Hi, Mr. Kramer and Mr. Manius are looking for you.
Oh,
yeah,
a
they're
2 for
right
1.
outside. A 2 for 1.
yes,
Yeah, they're
we're.
right
I'm moving
outside.
around to the office.
Howdy. Is.
I met your parents today, CJ.
Oh,
Thank you.
how'd that go?
Yeah. Yeah, not great.
Are you
That's
okay?
okay, Hattie. If I was gonna beat someone in the
I'm
cell, I'll be
fine.
honest about it. I wouldn't count
Thank you
behind
for
it.
finding me, Schaefer.
Here, you want to step over here a moment? What happened exactly, if that's okay to ask?
Well, we went I guess we went after him, kinda. We heard they were somewhere looking for him. I met, a man, said his name was Mr. Winters. And, he was by himself. I said, come over here and we want to talk to you. Yeah, but he wasn't having it. So we went inside the building there and got all his friends. Turned out it was, your father, Mr. Dollars. Your mother was there too. A bunch of their friends, they, started running on foot. Started shooting at us, we chased them. Had a bit of a back and forth there, gunfire. No one on our side was hurt. I ain't sure about them, but they kept moving. They were trying to flank us, we were moving, counter-mover, and they ended up running away.
They kept moving, didn't they?
Yeah, they ran.
Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Is that how Mr. Kramer got hurt?
I don't know. I think he got hurt after. No, none of us were hurt when I was there.
Mom and Dad always said they always try to shoot last. They always tried to not hurt people. They make the attempt. I think it's why they run so much. Maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Oh, they were shooting. They were definitely shooting. And their group shot first.
Sounds like they weren't exactly being very honest with me, huh?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't them. Yeah, maybe it was one of the others who started it.
If Sasha was with them, he's so violent.
He was.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. How's your training going?
Been going good. I'm now a senior cadet. I rode along with that big incident in Annisburg today, where we thought we were going to have to face off with the Dead End Gang. Setting up position. It was good though. It was a good learning experience. Kind of a trial by fire. It's different. I told them it's different when you're riding into something, knowing that this group is so violent that the chances of you getting shot are very real. Because everything that happened with Miss Marigold, there was still a chance. There was a chance to talk. It's different when you know you're going into a situation where mercy is not really an option from these people. It's different. But it was good for me to learn, and I appreciated all the guidance I got from it. And also having to think of strategies for how to deal with the situation. Me and Mr. Manius were talking about him meeting Mom and Dad today. Well, it probably didn't go super great.
Her parents are part of the Golden Hounds. Did you know that, Willow?
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, we had a bit of a shootout, Wildflower.
So I got a question for you, actually. Probably will ask before you get the badge. Say a member of the department kills one of your parents. 'Cause that's quite a real possibility. In fact, I'd say that's quite a high chance it's gonna happen.
Yeah, before I even tried to fully become a cadet, you know, I couldn't get to my dad in time before the interview, but I got to Mom, and I told her how badly I wanted to do this, but there was a very real chance that even I would have the chance to hurt them very badly, even kill them. Told them how badly I didn't want to do that, but if I was going to do it, everybody had to be equal. I have to split that part of me that's my parents, and the other part that is, well, the criminals. She told me, that's fine, we love you no matter what. She said they were the disappointments, that I was making the right choices. But if and when it happens, I'm not going to hold it against anyone. It's not their fault. It's my parents' fault for forcing them into a situation to even have to fire. I can't hold it against someone for that.
You sure about that?
Dad's dying anyways.
You know, I don't mean you any offense or nothing. I reckon you're lying through your fucking teeth.
It'll hurt. God, it'll hurt.
It
It'll
absolutely will. I reckon you'll be angry. I reckon you'll be frustrated too. I reckon you're saying this because you're worried that me and Manny is here are going to be like, oh boy, maybe that's a problem. But matter of fact, I'd rather, you know, a lot of truth that comes with it. I want no fucking answer that's going to be written down in a notebook and it's going to be safe for that. I want you to tell me how you're going to feel 110%, no holds barred.
110%.
Don't give me something which you're worried that I'm going to have to tell all the other seniors or sheriffs or nothing like that, because that ain't what this is. Ain't that type of fucking conversation. I'm asking you how you're going to feel when some sheriff, deputy, or senior puts a bullet in your parents' hands.
I will be upset. That is no lie. I will be
You're gonna be
devastated.
angry?
Probably will be a part of me that's angry the situation happened. I'm
I
gonna
won't
be
be angry at the person who did it. Us little folk were meant to protect folk. We're not meant to take lives, we're meant to preserve it.
can't. Maybe I will then. But when I
What do
think
you mean maybe you will? You're gonna get that little pit of rage sitting inside you, making you feel like you want to fucking kill someone before they did to your family?
I wouldn't want to kill them over it.
Well, that's good. That's a great start. You wouldn't have any malicious thoughts towards them? Let's say it's an accident.
I'm trying to think about if it did happen. Alright, on the reverse side, if Mom and Dad killed one of you, I would be horribly mad. God, I'd be rageful over it. Because they shouldn't be doing it in the first place. They say they do it for me and my siblings, but they never asked us. They never asked if we wanted that. So I'm trying to think about how I would feel on the opposite end.
Everyone's got an excuse for why they do things like that.
I wrangle with a lot of the thoughts about if and when Mom and Dad die. Especially with Dad. Eventually Black Lung will get him and it will cripple him, and at some point a bullet's gonna be a mercy for him. I've heard Mom say it, I've heard Dad say it. That's what makes him so dangerous, and Mom's going blind. Every time I talk to them, it's about that they won't always be there. And that I need to be there for my little siblings. I guess I'm so prepared for when they die, I don't want it. And I'd be lying to say that it bothers me, it keeps me up at night. And yeah, maybe some of those emotions are deep, deep, deep down inside. But say if it was Mr. Porter, after everything he's done, everything he's tried with them, say he was to accidentally or purposely kill them. They've done this song and dance so many times. They've hurt so many of y'all. How can I be not okay, but how can I deal with my parents doing that and then suddenly be mad at y'all for doing the same? The situation would never happen if they weren't doing it in the first place. But that doesn't mean I don't love them. They're awful people when it comes to crime. But parents, they're amazing parents. When I came to them, they took me in like it was nothing. I came to them broken and hurt. I was 13. They were starting their own family, and Dad, it was like nothing ever happened. He took me in like I was his own. They built me back up. And they made me someone again. But they're all about choosing your own path. Maybe I will when that time comes. Maybe I'll even hate that person. But it would be fleeting. It wouldn't be rational. It's hard to think about the future because whatever I feel is going to be irrational, but also rational at the same time. I really, really hate lying. So I promise you I'm not trying to lie, and I'm not trying to hide how I feel. I just really don't know how it's gonna feel until it happens. But Mom and Dad dying are the only things I think of.
There you go. You don't really know how you're gonna feel until it happens. That's it. That's why I didn't want no textbook answer.
Yeah.
Great job. Flying colors. Let me check the tip line.
I didn't know it was a test. I am being honest, Mr. Manius. I won't hold it against anyone, even if it shatters my heart, and maybe I'll be out of commission for a while when it happens. But even if it was you, if you had went into that, and you took down Dad or Mom, I couldn't hold it against you. God, the thought of it makes me want to cry. I really don't want to lose Mom and Dad. But I'm not going to hate anyone over it.
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, I think the best outcome would be if they stop what they're doing. But I know it ain't gonna happen, so...
Yeah. You know, when I found out what they were doing, I was heartbroken. Because when we came here, it was all about make money. So my little siblings, they could have a better life. And when I ran into Mr. Porter, I ran into him right there. He came out the door because I had looked for them so long. We got separated. I went town to town and I looked and looked and looked for them. And when I sat on that porch, and Mr. Porter came out, and at first, he wasn't cold, but he was bristled. I was the kid of someone that had shot him multiple times. But when he sat there, he helped me. He pointed me in the right direction, told me to bundle up, asked me if I had a horse. And you know, those 13 years that I had before Mom and Dad, I used to beg and beg and beg and beg for someone to save me, to help me, and nobody ever did. No God, no nothing, nothing ever comes. But Mom and Dad did. I had to get there them myself. I had to make that decision. But when Mr. Porter walked out the door and helped me, God, it was really a life changer. I didn't think anybody would help me like that. And I want to do that for other people. God, and as time goes on, I keep making so many friends, and like I said, I had never made friends before Mom and Dad. At least on my own. You know, it's like I have you and Mr. Porter and Sweeney and everybody else. And I told Mr. Schaefer, I said, when he got hurt and I was helping him back up, I said, you know, there's some deputies and undersheriffs and senior deputies and sheriffs. God, they're really hard asses. They're really hard on me sometimes. And sometimes I want to take it personal, but then the moment I'm ever in trouble, like when that gunfight was happening out in Blackwater, Mr. Schaefer turned right around and grabbed me and was like, we've got to get out of here. He was worried, and I started realizing they're only so hard on you because they want to see you strive and survive and be ready. That's what I think about Weller. A lot of times I feel like he's disappointed in me, and I feel like he's so much harder on me than anyone else. Royce, Finn, all of them.
Yeah, he's hard on them as well. I guess you just don't see it, right? Because, well, he doesn't, he's not hard on you in front of the others, is he?
Only on patrols. Sometimes when I get so nervous, when I feel under pressure like that, and it's only with Weller or Mr. Porter, but it's normally with the people that I feel the hardest to try to impress, that I crumble when I start to get pressure because I think how badly I want to impress them, and then I mess up.
Well, try not to let it get to you, right? We all know you're learning. We're trying to get you the badge as much as you are. We're trying to help you get there. That's our job. They're pushing you because they want you to get there.
Why do you think Weller asked me those questions?
Well,
Howdy, I'm gonna go to bed now, but
I don't blame you.
I wanted to give you my telegram number, that way
Yeah,
you had it. Maybe I could get yours as well.
definitely. Alright, Rooster. What's your telegram?
Mine's country music 529.
Country music or CM529?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you ready for mine?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's Quick Llama or QL808.
That's easy enough.
Yeah, easy enough.
All right,
You
I
take care
appreciate
of
it.
yourself. You might want to
Mhm.
rest on your stomach tonight.
Yeah, probably for the next week or so. You take care now.
You too. We'll see you soon, okay?
Yep.
well, I think he asked you because he knows how hard it's going to be. And if you just give him the answer that, you know, maybe you think people want to hear, it would make him worried.
What's bad though is I was trying to give an honest answer. Because I think about it a lot. I think about how I'm
Yeah.
gonna feel, but honestly, I really don't know how I'm gonna feel. I'm not trying to put on an act, I'm just trying to keep it together.
I don't think anyone knows how it's going to feel.
How many do you want with you?
I don't really mind. I can take Dollars, Manius, and what, they've got 2 there, I think?
Right.
Who's here? Where are the cadets? Manius, get on your horse.
Alright,
I don't know
you
where
three
the
can
fucking
go.
cadets
If you need anything, I'll be shortly
no.
behind you.
One
I
of
need a
them's
boast shoot. I don't get a boast shoot.
no mistake.
Damn it.
I'll send a tip.
Alright. He's sending a tip.
Can I please get a boast shoot?
Right, could use it forever to put it for like an hour and a half. One more like the relationship with Weller. I like that he It is hard though because like he man, he is to that telegram
Tornado out
station.
of a bomb.
I mean, I'm not on duty, but I can be on duty.
No, I need to go to Valentine. Apparently, there's a showdown between some gangs happening. Someone robbing a poker table, a whole bunch of shit.
Okay, showdown
Wow.
over a poker table or showdown in the
I
street?
have no idea.
Okay.
Wait, can you repeat that? I didn't hear it.
Something's going down in Valentine.
There you go, easy as.
Are you all?
Who here's
you all
on
good
duty?
with?
I'll come with you.
I would love one more.
I will come with you.
All right.
Let me go grab a horse.
It's all right. Doesn't matter. People put us responding.
Well, are you all good with?
I think so. Oh yeah.
I'll
didn't
need
actually
water
think
after
so.
this.
No, I didn't think you did, and I don't think anybody.
I tell you if I
touched
did. I definitely wouldn't
Nobody
waste it
touched
on just a casual Woods gang member.
See you later, Mr. Lynn.
G'day.
Howdy,
Everything
howdy.
all right there, man? You know what? She's fine. Let's go. Oh shit! It's spilling
What are you
everywhere.
doing?
What? Get the hell
Oh
off me!
my God.
Were you?
Can we get
spilled
him
it all
some
down my shirt. Better not
navigation
try that
training,
again.
Sheriff?
Picking it up.
God damn it.
Picking it up. Right. Off-road. Northwest.
Good call-outs.
Back on trail. Going left. Going right.
From McGregor, and then apparently Boomhauer was in Bluestone sent a tip in saying that apparently there's a potential showdown happening. The gang was talking about robbing the boat. They went
Is there anybody already there?
McGregor and one other.
Off rather promptly.
Left. CJ Dollar! Grumpy Grumpy, who do you play?
Your horse really like my horse, Sheriff? Or?
Pulling the reins a little bit because I was trying to look and see if that person rode up the hill like I thought
Well,
they did.
it's non-stop, but I love it.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. Going right. Going left.
Where we went.
It's what? You play Rooster! I love Rooster! I was trying to be so gentle and soft with him because I felt so bad. Ryder. I felt so bad. We looked so hard for you, and
See a gunshot.
Yeah, I think it must be wolves. I just heard him two off to the left.
Yeah.
I felt so bad for him.
Righto.
Ryder. Off road. Go northeast.
Preston.
Slowing down.
Depends what angle you're trying to come into town. If you're trying to come into town.
Tracks are a little bit fucking. Horses can get stuck.
Well, if you're trying to avoid that, yeah. Usually I come in from the other side of
Chipper
town.
was like, if y'all want to
What was
like
that?
do something else, and we
It's a
said
wrap.
no.
Get the Blackwater in like 2 minutes.
We said no. We said
Come on, boss,
no man left
hey, let's
behind.
go.
We're finding our fellow cadet, and we were
Very
trying a little
confusing
hearts
route
out.
for whatever reason. Every time I take it, it just makes no sense to me.
Going right off trail.
Excellent call outs. So good, I ain't even saying them. See, now you're a senior cadet, ain't you?
Yes, sir, I am.
Excellent. God damn it.
Oh, okay. So the group in question fled already. Alright. Probably took that 2-minute route, huh?
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy,
I'm gonna
Sheriff.
be clocking off for the night here. I'm sleepy. Y'all need anything from me before I go?
Why did y'all leave Blackwater without me?
Because I didn't know you were coming.
I literally said, hey, let me just grab a horse.
Are you on duty?
No, but you said
Are
you
we sticking
needed
around for a
someone,
moment
so
so I can refill water, Mr. Manius?
Yeah, take this.
You're either on duty or you're off duty.
Sorry, my hands are sometimes slippery.
Hello. Dollars.
It's my
Howdy, howdy. It's good to see you again.
You didn't That's my horse. What have I done with him? Whatever.
Thank you, Mr. Manius.
No.
What have you been up to, Dollars?
I've been
Did I not join the bag?
what is it
Be
called?
faster.
A cadetdeputy. I've been cadetizing around.
I'm just not gonna have this
Cadeputizing.
Yeah.
It's not an argument.
Interesting. Oh, God. Plenty of people.
I've
Anyway.
been through quite many a scenario today, and I feel like I've gained a lot of experience. This one fire after another.
Oh, God. So you've been responding to things, have you?
Yeah, like Annisburg when that
Yeah, there is a
situation
group that
happened.
went out already after the hounds. Just as a heads up.
We got
Yeah, it was a full group of 6.
That's good. Well, we're
Clint,
gonna
can you
ride
read me
out
the
of
tip
here
from,
and go to
oh, never mind.
Blackwater.
You said,
And
town going
I've also
south?
got another
south?
cadet right over there,
we
but
didn't
not
say
a
where
senior
we went.
cadet, just a newly
However,
deputized
Lucia did just
or
come from
cadeputized.
Saint Denis.
Cadeputized
Ways we were not
cadet.
long ago.
Yep.
Sheila, that's the Terry's
Yes.
girlfriend.
Yes, that's the one.
So it's,
Yeah, she's nice.
it's a separate group.
Yes, I know.
I'm so glad
Okay,
we
why'd you say it like that?
Different firefight, I guess. Yeah, go take a look.
What do you mean?
Good luck.
I don't
Good luck. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Miss Thorne.
Right.
Myself, Manius, Senior Cadet CJ. Sheriff Hurst, are you?
Yep.
Sheriff Hurst and Cadet O'Kelly.
Oh, okay. Hi.
I can't
Love, you coming?
there 'cause she's not on duty.
Yep.
Oh, the audacity. The audacity.
And I can't find many either. Oh no, there he is.
Yep. Yep.
I'm not gonna bother. So it's just you
Wait,
three.
sorry. Where are you guys going?
Love, are you coming? Or are you going to
Where are you
Blackwater?
going?
We're on a painted sky to investigate the guns.
There's a gunfight happening at Painted Sky, according to Lucia.
Oh, Painted
3
Sky?
minutes ago.
Oh, okay, let's go then.
Oh, all right, let's go.
I'm gonna ride. I better have 6 people behind me.
Go, go.
Did you even know the way, Willa?
I think this guy's, what is it, tip of the dick, right?
And it's tip of the dick, and it's very close by.
You're already going the wrong way.
Oh my fucking god, man. Shut up. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking up.
Going right.
Going right.
Going right again.
Right again. Wait.
Anyone tell you you look cute today, Willa?
Before we get.
Kelly understands the rules of engagement for a normal cadet, right?
Yep, I understand. I'm to get the fuck out of shots fired.
Going left.
Send telegram. Fuck off the town. Going left.
On that note, do I have permission?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna have you
Going
stick
straight across the
directly
river.
with Manius in this situation.
I'm sorry, for me, correct?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Manius, senior cadet
Going
is
straight,
speaking with you.
off trail, or on trail. Slowing down. Slowing it down, slowing it down.
Do you want me to stick with the back? Sure.
Riders.
Riders.
No, that's McCain. We got deputies here. Alright, let's just. Yeah. Well, we got 2. McCain?
They shot 3 of us down. So we got in a gunfight out here. There's 3 down. We've got to go recover bodies. I don't know if they're still there or not.
Alright, 3 of yours or 3 of ours?
3 of ours, and they may have a
Alright.
hostage with them. Unknown.
Okay. First thing we need to do is differentiate our numbers a little bit. What is it? One of us should go back with the cadet to Valentine. Maybe thin the herd a little bit. Or just we're gonna stay here with the injured.
Well, we need 3, and we can lead you over to where they are.
Alright, well, let's go. Lead us over. If anything happens.
Yeah, I'll stay back.
Alright, you
Well,
stay
I
back.
think we just negotiate that they just leave our injured alone, and you know.
Wait, so there's an ongoing gunfight and they're still near the injured?
They're a ways away.
I don't think we should be going into this. If it's still going on.
If it is
Just-
ongoing, then
We'll just hold tight, alright? If it's just us 3, it's okay.
We could probably get the wounded and get them out.
She's so afraid it's her parents.
Go left.
Going left.
Yo, I see a hat here.
Yeah, we got all 3 of them right here. They piled them up.
They were trying to let you guys know that they were leaving. I told them just fuck off. You saw where we were.
Did you see which direction they rode off?
Yeah, they ran off straight off the direction I'm pointing.
So north.
More towards Strawberry, I think.
They'll be fine. Give me back to camp.
You got a fucking gunshot wound in your shoulder. Good enough
I've
to be
had
fine.
worse, Willer. You know that.
Mr. McGregor?
You see, one of them came running at me with a fucking knife.
That's odd. Drop me on with that trigger, Weller.
You get back and stab. Parker.
Yeah, she got that.
Pathetic. I
Well,
thought
and
I
Brother
told you,
knows,
man.
Miss Clementine. Your
I
stepmother
fought back. Well,
feels good
She did
that
fight back.
you're doing well.
Alright, that's good.
You ran into Mom?
Yes.
Was she at this?
Yes.
McGregor, we're getting them.
This is gonna hurt.
How bad am I?
Yeah.
Once I'm back on my feet, McGregor, we need to have a chat with that party that we have.
Well, I think it was a lot of chaos. We got really spread out. I don't think it,
And
you
that's
know.
why we need to have a chat with everybody.
Oh, so you played just CJ, just CJ.
It's gonna be.
Unless you played in TRP.
You'll be alright.
We didn't call a leader either, so it's partially on us.
Well, that's a recipe for fucking disaster.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good to see you, just not like
Wait
this.
on.
Yeah. Hopefully your day's been better.
Yeah.
There's my horse right there.
It's your horse.
Yeah.
Get back to the stables. What's its horse? What's its name?
Solomon.
TRP. He's out of tumble.
Go to the stables, Solomon.
Don't worry, Daddy's fine.
These trees.
I've had some gunfights in these woods. It's a fucking nightmare.
It was dark, it was foggy, it was hard to keep track of each other. It was wrong.
Gregor, actually, you remember the first time we were going to do a firefight with the Summers gang since they've been
Ryder.
right here?
Howdy.
This fucking close. Nightmare.
Suffering from illness.
Sometimes they just like riding straight into you.
How you Well, I mean, so I think that whole shootout with the Cuffin boys that almost left me
I hope
6
they let her
feet
go.
below.
I
kinda
hope they
left
let
me
her
weak,
go.
And I just kept getting sick.
Oh, fuck it. Is it Jim Tartan?
I'm as alright as I can.
Hey, CJ.
Yes, ma'am.
I like your pants.
I like your pants too. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
who's
about-
that to our right? Yeah.
It's
CJ
CJ.
motherfucking dollars.
Right between two unknown groups.
Oh, right. We met the other
We
day.
thought it was
Yeah.
She's unforgettable, Star. Come on.
Take it, y'all
Pick up
ran
your
into
slack.
Mom and Dad.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not forgettable.
Leave pressure.
Why, yes, I recognized the boy.
I hope they let me go.
So who was it? The Dollars gang
I
They got
sold
my
them twice
revolver. I want
today.
it back, Steve.
Sorry.
or
Crossing the river.
No, that's okay. You're not your parents.
I appreciate
Fuck.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, yeah.
We had so many.
It was really close. We put the tip in. Where the fuck am I? Where's the road?
I don't know. I wasn't gonna judge.
Going right on the trail.
Couldn't be any worse than yesterday.
Yeah, you know what, McGregor, no matter what type of navigational errors you make, just be proud of the fact that you did not stay in southern Scarlet Meadows for 10 minutes running in circles like Mr. Weller here.
It was
Wait,
very foggy. Look,
hold
I'm an
on.
expert tracker.
Look, even when the fog cleared,
Wait, hold on a second. Yo, were we not chasing only 4 of them, though?
What?
Someone said
Star said it's hold up in conversation.
Oh, yeah. As in conversation, not like Star. Well,
do
we,
that.
okay, this might be just me delirious from getting the shit shot out of me, but were we not chasing only 4 of them?
No, we were chasing 6 of them. We were chasing 6
Oh,
of them.
4. I only saw 4.
It was 6 on 5 horses.
So mom, dad, maybe Sasha, Yuzuki.
No, I recognize Sasha
One
voice. I
left.
heard him shouting at us while he was shooting at him.
There's Crane. There's Big Country. And Ryder. At least that's the only ones I know run with them. Besides, sometimes Clementine's brother is with them.
Aren't you Clementine?
Deputy Clementine. I go by CJ.
Oh, you're talking about Morgan?
Yeah, Morgan.
Oh, you're the one they were
Morgan
asking
offered them a train job.
You're the CJ they were asking us about, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought McGregor was pulling some sort of game, not telling them, but then I quickly realized that he just genuinely did not know who you were.
Thanks, Mr. McGregor.
Yeah.
Good job, McGregor.
You're CJ?
I'm CJ. CJ Dollars.
Well, I reckon I'll remember you now.
Wow.
Well, I mean, this is a momentous occasion.
You're also wearing purple and you have orange hair.
Purple is a fine color.
Colors have a lot of meaning.
Sixes and dollars will break my bones, but words will fucking kill me.
What are you talking about? Slow down.
You said words have meaning.
No, colors have meaning.
Oh, you're right.
Let's McGregor if he'll
Colorblind.
take this.
Not even
Howdy. Those several fellas, okay?
Just glasses, wagon drivers, everywhere, by the same.
Oh, Do not let the wagon driver send me into the abyss.
You're welcome.
I got you. You're so light.
Oh, thank
Damn,
you.
we got you.
You're welcome.
Well, if you didn't days down later, maybe they didn't know who they'll listen to.
We'll go around back.
That's a pretty
go
good
around back.
excuse.
McGregor, y'all need us
Alright,
to
you
send
got some fresh fish.
to grab some of the certified medics over here?
No, we didn't.
I'm a star, not a fish.
What'd you say, Willie?
You're still fresh.
Alright, I'll go do that for you.
My flesh is bruised and
I want to know what
a bit
happened,
bloody.
so I don't want to believe.
All right.
Sorry,
Really,
Miss
Manny, it's right
Breaker.
there.
It's okay.
I was here first.
Your pants still look
You
amazing.
fucking what? He's on top of Maple.
He wanted it that way.
Oh, they want to be close. That's cute.
I'll get.
I don't want to be close to anyone.
Speaking of which, I
Smile.
used my medical bag today. I need to buy more.
Here, CJ,
Yes, ma'am?
search my pockets for my medical bag.
I've never searched anybody's pockets before.
Okay, then never mind. Go ask another deputy.
I'm
for
gonna go
it.
buy one.
She can't get into your padlock satchel.
That's mean to say. How dare you? Don't mean to say.
Hi, CJ. You're very special.
Oh. Good kind of special or bad kind of special?
Good special.
So-
Am I just helping you back on your feet?
On a.
Yes, ma'am.
How wanted are they now?
Very. They should be really considered if they're not already for most.
We can get a beat on where they are. Oh, hell's gonna be following us.
Today, we caught them at this wildflower speakeasy having a meeting with the Woods gang. A shootout pursued with Thomas Wood, both dollars, and a few
Up under this
others.
seat.
Are we gonna go looking for them tonight?
Put you on the chair. I'll sit down. Take a seat.
And if so, will you let me go?
I mean, I'm a no. Jesus Christ, Tunnel, no.
What?
No. You're not to go anywhere near that gang unless you have the discretion of a sheriff or not a sheriff. Seniors don't make that call.
Okay.
All right, that is fucking insane bias, which can get people killed, especially as a senior cadet, not even a deputy.
A deputy.
You're a cadet.
Yeah, deputies are deputies that used to be in the program that have left for a long time.
Oh, I got called deputy a lot today.
That's a nice shotgun. Maple.
Thank you.
Alright, need a nap? Go get yourself a nap.
Fucking reload my fucking guns in this goddamn room. Fuck's sake.
Alright, up with
Okay. Yep. Appreciate it.
I need to step aside just a second, okay?
Mm-hmm. That is it.
I need to go buy another medical bag.
Needle. You know what I'm saying?
There's some mighty
Oh, I think
uncomfortable
you-
talk going on in the next room.
That's just your average doctor.
Thank you.
Maybe I should speak lower. Stabbing with needles sounds like probably not the best thing to say.
Hey, whoa, where you guys going? Doctors are coming.
Just sleep away from responsibility.
Yeah,
Get
we
back
got
in
some
there.
medical
Where's the
personnel on their
doctor?
way.
Three out. Get back in there. The docs are coming. What are you doing? You crazy bastards.
Send over
You
McGregor.
all just came into town. I literally just sent
Send
that
over
tip out.
McGregor, Abner, and that last one with the mustache that I don't know whose name in the beige coat.
You want him in there? Okay.
Listen, God saw it fit that I survived these wounds, and I'm gonna make it everyone's problem.
Okay. Maple's
Nobody could
asking
tell
for
me your name.
McCain,
Right,
McGregor,
we
and
were all
Abner.
freaking out.
Why?
He just wants to talk to us in the doctor's office. I don't know why. He's asking for it.
If he can't wait until it's done in there, because if it gets in the way of the doctor by talking in there, I'm gonna let the medical department chew everybody out that goes in there.
Doctor, they ain't there yet. Doctors ain't there yet.
All right, because if it was Windward,
He wants to talk to
Don't
you,
worry.
McGregor, and McCain.
Oh, Jesus, he wants to debrief right now? Abner,
guess
your
so.
first name's Frederick, right?
It's a great goddamn name.
It is a great name, isn't it? Frederick Abner. Oh, I'll never forget it. Alright, I guess I'll go and see what he wants.
Talking with Maple. Miss, Winwood, was it? I will never refer to my horse's name in your presence.
I don't care.
He's like, I'm just wiggling my I do that whenever I'm stressed out. I'm like,
I'm good. How are you? Who's the? I don't know. Who's in?
I wish I could consolidate some of these, but I can't.
All right. What is there a limit to how much you can spend?
I know I need a nap too. I'm really tired. Hi, honey. How you doing, Sweet Bean? Hi, Sweet Bean. What are you doing? I'm so I know I haven't been using my camera because it's either stream or use camera.
I'll think about it.
Or-
Man. I don't want anyone getting me anything.
Everything all right?
Hey, is that
Yeah.
the other Clementine?
It is.
I'm gonna check telegrams.
Can you come here?
I can.
Do you want to take part in a Secret Santa?
Yeah, I'll do with the Secret Santa.
All right. I'm gonna go with Sheila first. What's your telegram, Sheila?
It's UD, so underdog.
Big chill.
564.
All right, and other Clementine?
Need my telegram right?
Yes, ma'am.
Which it'll be most people just know me by CJ, but it'll be QL like Quick Llama 808.
So how this works is you're gonna get a pair. So say for example, I pair you two up. You will be getting each other. You will just receive the other person's telegram. and it's your responsibility to meet with that person, exchange gifts. However, me and Dalloway are organizing a Christmas event as well, so you can just telegram to meet there and exchange gifts or whatever.
All right, sounds good.
So if you know the person, you can get them something over $50. But if you don't know them, you can just spend $50. No one's gonna judge you.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool.
But I'll be sending the telegrams out in the first week of December, which is why I'm starting early, so I will not let anybody give me shit, because I have to do a lot of admin for this.
Sorry to interrupt y'all, but
So,
the telegram boy's waving me down, and I think that might be one of the medics, so I'll go check and see if they had a location on their telegram.
Is everyone good next door? We don't need any blood or anything like that.
Doctors aren't even there yet.
well, there's only a trainee. I mean, she's a doctor, but she's a trainee doctor. Wait, what dog? Not okay.
I'm right behind you.
Pursuit, gunfight.
Hell is this?
You know, don't happen at a location.
Oh,
They're
is
just in
this-
the woods somewhere.
He's just drunk. I'm getting him out of here.
Alright. Well, you know, I think everyone did their best, honestly,
Yeah.
and
we all came out
nothing to
of
be
it
ashamed about.
relatively okay.
Is everyone who's injured all right? You guys okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I've had worse.
Yeah, same.
I'm not choking on blood like that shootout with the coffins.
Okay. Just, you know, don't let it get to you. Next time we'll do better.
Yeah, we get up and we go again. We talk about what happened.
Yeah,
I can
Let's
assure
not let
you.
it happen again.
I can assure you that we have not seen the last of their hides for tonight.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, they've already been. This is number 2 of their shootouts today. They've had one earlier.
They're clearly a group that's going to work well together. They communicated well, at least from what I heard when we were down under them. It's going to take good work to get to them and good teamwork and sticking together and playing every advantage and terrain wise we can get on them. I am curious as to why a lot of you guys were off your horses running in.
They were on foot. That was my thought process.
Likewise.
What they tend to do when they're caught out there with their pants open.
They're all in back, Dr. Downey.
Thank you. Alright, doctor's here. If you're not injured, let's clear out.
Alright.
Jesus.
Dr. Downey, just as
yeah.
a heads
All
up, this
three
is
of us
Amber
in
Sage.
here.
Am I free to come in?
Yes.
Am I the only one that heard this? But does anyone remember Star saying that one of them robbed his navy off him?
Blue Neck, how you doing, Tater Tot? So we're about to close our.
Well, we can get that from him.
Oh my gosh.
Or
a little bit.
They might have. I don't know if he was referring to today or.
He may have been referring
Oh,
to me
McGregor.
earlier.
I know that motherfucker actually knows my name.
How we doing?
You shitteed. No, I was joking, Orcish. Let's see.
Two in front, two in back.
Lavender, you said you had a out back outside or in town somewhere else? Got it. Better guess than nothing. What's your
He went out back with Boomy. Oh. I'll go up on the porch and tell him.
So McCain was the one that was with us when we went into the saloon. You were with us in the saloon, right?
So easy.
Yes, it was me, Maple,
There's so
you,
much
and
story happening right now.
Okay. And then who's the two that joined us? It was
Parker and
what's
Star.
his name? Star. That's right.
It's okay. How many hours
I'm
have I
gonna go ahead and
streamed?
restock on.
I'm at 8
ammunition and
hours. I'm at
supplies
8 hours streaming right now.
Where's your goddamn hat?
Is it
That's in the
Trey
medical
Star?
office.
Does anyone know? This man's name's Trey Star?
Every time she looks at
Lazarus
it,
Star.
every time she's like,
Where's her head in the doctor's office?
Because I fucking put, where's your head?
Put it down on the chair behind me.
Alright.
how are you feeling, Mr. Fred?
I'm fine.
Feeling okay? All right. Any objections for me running off to check telegrams real quick?
No, I'll come with you.
Alright. Do you want to walk or ride?
I will take a horse. Couple horses.
Sometimes mom or dad send me a telegram. Sometimes, the times I've had it before, I've sent in a tip. But with them running around, I sometimes think to look, not to out them. But if I see it and I know what direction they went in with, I should tell people, you know.
Sure. Yeah, alright.
Rogue it alive. Sometimes they do send telegrams, but there may be nothing. Yeah, they're good. Alright, we're good. I will say, mom and dad don't normally go towards drier areas. Because, you know, with TV, a lot of people go to dry climates, right? But with black lung, a lot of people go to humid climates.
Right, okay. That's
But
good to know.
I've been wrong before, but I remember mom and, well, she said we don't go up to Coulter as much because it's not good for them. Because that dry cold, you know?
Yeah. Well, I guess they stick around the east then, right?
I don't ask to go about mom and dad because of wanting to be biased or be any sort of way. I do it because I know it's going to happen eventually. Because if you desperately needed 6 people and I'm there, well...
Yeah. It can always affect your decision making, right?
Yeah.
Same as, like, I would expect the same treatment if, you know, I was in the same situation as you. How you doing, McCain?
Fairly well, Manius, and yourself.
Yeah, pretty good.
Did you say you talked to mom or dad?
How's everyone next door there?
Your mother. She was asking about how good you were doing in the program. I told her you're doing fine. And she asked if you were hurt any yet, and I told her, from my knowledge, no. And she seemed fairly satisfied with those answers, and then they left. She seemed appreciative. In fact, I answered.
Benny said the same thing. He said that when he ran into all of them that they asked, and then they seemed happy when he answered in the affirmative, and then they went on their merry way. I haven't besides I think all of 2 telegrams.
Oh, I didn't know if
sent
like
them.
calling Mary, they were waiting outside for us to come and chase them.
I was talking about the time with Benny.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad they didn't decide to try and
gunned down with little of us there were there on that porch. Though I take it that's not their style.
I think that would have gone worse for them than what they did.
Would have had the whole town of Valentine taking arms against them.
Well, 10 deputies were about to ride into town. Or not 10, but a handful of deputies were about to ride into town.
Yeah, there was enough of a time gap there for them to get their business done and get going.
Maybe.
Now, CJ, you said that you've never been with them when they went out being unlawful, correct?
No, sir, I've not ever been with them during an unlawful event. The only time.
Go ahead.
The only time was whenever that meeting was set up with Porter. Just the people that were around during that time were not great. But they knew. They knew it was all around. But I've never been around them in the middle of them doing something bad.
Do they ever speak in your presence about places they prefer to go to after events? Maybe meeting places, living quarters, stuff of that nature?
The only things I know is they don't go to Coulter and the Frontier as much, even though they really enjoy it. That used to be where they would always go. Say, when I first found them, I found them in Coulter. The second time, they told me to meet them in the Frontier. But Mom said they don't go there as much because it's not good for Dad's lungs. She said they normally try to avoid drier climates because it's hard on him, and they normally stick around places that are more humid because it's not as rough on his lungs. Because, you know, like with TB, they always say go to dry areas. Well, with black lung, it's a little bit different.
Doing okay.
That's all I strive to do is just okay.
Are you both right?
Yeah. Yeah. Not every day when people bring out a knife to a gunfight.
Oh, fun!
Uh-huh.
I was unaware that your father was...
you?
Yeah. He called me amigo and ended up switching his navy for a knife.
Wait, called you a what?
Amigo?
Amigo.
Was it
Spanish?
Yeah. Yeah, shot down Maple in front of me, shot me once, and then decided to take out his knife and have a little fun.
Interesting.
I remember
Okay.
most people that run with them, but not all, especially if they have new friends.
He's getting looked at right now.
Right, so we're saying not Sasha?
Sasha, so Mom always goes hola hola. That's how you always know it's her saying hello. And he started doing it, and sometimes he has I feel like I've heard him say amigo before, but
There was somebody who was speaking a little bit of Spanish. They were saying hasta luego, such and such.
Who is
that? Sounds like Sasha. I wouldn't say it definitively, but it does
I don't
sound like
think
him.
so. The voice when I heard him leaving Valentine sounded different than Sasha, but Sasha was with him. I saw him.
Okay, so Sasha. And then, who is the lad that was talking to us out front here? Out front of the saloon? Didn't he give his name as well?
It was nice to see you. It was nice to see everybody. Sorry you got stabbed.
You
I
don't
don't
remember?
if he did. I'm not sure he did.
Seemed like a very plain name, but I can't remember it.
Well,
the main man in charge.
The one talking to us.
Dollars.
Yeah, the
Donnie Dollars. Donnie Dollars.
No, Donnie speaks far deeper than that man.
He talks like he's eating gravel.
Yeah, no, that wasn't Donnie you were talking to. That was someone else.
Was that not Donnie?
No, it wasn't.
Donnie
He
was
wearing
there, though.
He was there, but he wasn't the one talking with us. The man talking was wearing a purple shirt, and he had a 12 mustache, I
You
think.
called me the lesser star instead of,
The
referring
only ones I remember
to my
that
first name.
were friends with Mom and Dad, that they called family, was there's Mom and Dad, there's Crane,
Or you could have
there's
just,
Hisaki,
referred to me
there's
as
Sasha,
Lazarus.
there's Big Country.
Sorry, what's Sasha's last name?
I don't know Sasha's last name.
I mean, I would much prefer that than being
CJ,
called
can I
the
have you
lesser
to,
star.
if she's not busy?
No, I just need I need to know what Sasha's last name
I'm not
is.
gonna let that go.
I don't know. I didn't meet.
Citizen.
I would not
It
forgive
starts
you.
with an A. Hold on.
Hagen?
I'm gonna put you on
Yes,
the secret
it's that
Santa
one.
and
Good
earn
night,
that
Shay.
forgiveness.
Right, so we're missing 3. We've got Donny Dollars, Puyo, and Sasha.
There was
There
a
was,
woman with them, and
2
I'm pretty sure
females. Hold on.
she's the one that's got my gun.
They
Someone
robbed
stole
you
a gun
too?
from you this evening?
No, this was about 3
What was
weeks
that?
ago now.
Okay.
Did she sound kind of almost British?
Yeah.
That's
There was the British
Hisaki.
one, and then one
that,
that
you
was
can.
How do you spell that?
Hisaki, Hisaki. She's
have any
Sasha's
friends in your deputy
girlfriend
phone?
or significant other,
I have children. Wait, what?
and she has black hair, and she speaks kind of
sure?
in a British accent.
Right, there's 2 more.
Did they put a skill up saying that he was a dad?
I don't know. One of them looked really pale, or like maybe they were wearing makeup of some kind.
Yeah, so there's a British woman, and then there's one that also has a Spanish accent.
Oh, we got her. That's Kuyo.
Okay.
That's yeah, that's mom.
But there was a man who was either very pale or wearing makeup or something.
And you got Big Country as well?
Is Big Country there?
Have a good night. Good to see you.
Dave Allen, let me see what he looks like for citizen registry.
He's a big fella, big black beard.
Yeah, Black Cat. Yeah, he was around earlier today too.
Did you see him this evening during the shootout? Or I don't recall.
I don't recall either, but I put him for wanted for questioning since he was involved earlier too. Like Maple said, they're probably
What's his actual name?
Dave Allen.
Okay.
What was that man
There's
named?
one more. But, I'm going
The
to
bell
ban.
one? I don't know who that is.
Okay. I'm going to band.
Good night,
Good luck,
Mr.
everyone.
McGregor.
Good work. Well done.
Thank you, Mr. McGregor.
Yeah.
You're very brave.
I know it doesn't change anything, but I am sorry.
Don't be.
It
Not
only
on you.
smells if you keep the windows open.
If you wouldn't mind coming with
See
me
what
to
I
the
like to do
telegram
if
office,
I
I need to
sleep here, I like-
send another deputy a telegram.
Yeah, let's go. You want to ride on my horse, or
Alright.
you want to ride separate horses, or walk?
We can walk.
Okay.
You know, if we start dressing the same, people are gonna get us miskin. It's gonna happen.
I know. We're like sisters from other misters.
Mm-hmm.
Who threw a knife at you?
I believe that was Sasha.
I hear he's ruthless. You know, sometimes it does hurt, because in some ways, I guess there is a part of me that feels like I'm betraying mom and dad. But also the alternative, it's not a good thing. And anything I do know I need to be upfront with. And sometimes that really sucks.
Mm-hmm. There's going to be things that fellow deputies are going to say that might leave a sour taste. Just, I don't want to say that a lot of people are open-minded, but people just say things and don't think.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi, Bobby.
Thing is that I'm used to people talking bad about mom and dad. I just don't want them to treat me differently about it. Because I'm trying really hard not to, you know, I give up everything I can, any little detail that I think will help.
expected their deputies to follow one night, and we aren't doing proper.
Yeah, we got a lot of people here. Me and Abner are going to Saint Denis.
Okay, I'm gonna be heading to Rhodes. I catch up on the paperwork. You take care.
You guys want to come?
I'll come with you. I'm gonna go to Rhodes though.
Okay. What about you, Dollars?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Let me go get my horse.
Sure.
I needed to send a telegram.
Are you coming to Saint Denis or staying here?
I'm going to Saint Denis. Let me just grab my horse real quick.
I was about to say, are we running? I
don't think you can run.
I'm not really a runner. And Valentine, if I slip and fall, I get a full face of schmud.
Yeah. I may run just because I know they're waiting on me. If that's okay.
I can run.
Oh,
I'm going to Rhodes with you guys.
You're a spry little thing, you know that?
A little thing? Ma'am, I'm pretty sure I'm older than you are.
Yeah, that doesn't change the size of you, though. Just the age of you.
Oh, I forgot. I need to get my... I'm gonna go get my horse.
The only way to make sure they don't get would be alone, and that's how I see it. That's kind of like how she is. She's like, maybe I can convince them to stop if I'm there. She's grabbing her horse real quick.
In the swamp. Alright. I've been out there a couple of times now looking.
Look, K. You always got to start
Okay.
at the K.
Yeah, the
Every
K
single-
and the Grub. We found a few things out in the K.
Could you, when you do find those things and whatnot, if they're report worthy, there's a dossier I have about this. A GDF. Don't
Okay,
know who's
alright.
exactly out there, whether it's a gang or a group. Maybe
Gloomwoods, apparently.
Gloomwoods.
I was given a name. What was it? It started with E. Fuck. Throw me some swamp-like names starting with E. Ernest. That's the one.
Can we make our way to the stables? Because I thought Sadie would be here by now. She was running the entire way.
Oh, there's a horse coming down now.
Okay.
Is it? Alright. Okay, let's go. Do you want to lead the way, CJ?
Yeah, I can lead the way. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
We're going Rhodes and Saint Denis.
Rose and Saint Denis. 1, 2, 1, please. Picking up to a canter. Going right. Picking up to a gallop.
Picking up.
Rider to the left. How you doing, Simply? What are you doing, sweet man? Going right. Rider going right.
Rider ahead.
Going right.
Railroad track stagger. Yeah, today guys going good. I'm just tired. I've been at it for like 8.5 hours now. I was getting nervous about taking the tracks at a gallop. Alright, picking it up.
Moving.
Slowing down to a canter. Slowing down to a canter.
Slow.
Actually, oh, it's her second day of being a senior cadet. Yesterday was the first day, but like at the end of the night.
So they didn't run this time.
Going left. Slowing it down for town.
Slow.
So why did they run from us then?
Oh, yeah. No, it's going great. I'm just tired.
You guys take care. I'm gonna stay here in Rhodes.
Be safe. Be careful.
Thank you.
Get some rest.
See you soon.
Yeah, see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Are we continuing on to St. Denis?
Yep.
Alright. Picking up to a canter. And how are you both doing today? Oh, riders?
Yeah, doing pretty good. How are you?
Going right?
All right.
Howdy, we're just going around, y'all.
Hello, buy
Howdy.
cigarettes, please.
Oh, I forgot they sell cigarettes.
What kind of cigarettes are they selling?
Victory something?
Bunch of bastards.
What? Look, what's wrong with those kind of cigarettes?
Victory Street, that's why.
Are the cigarettes really that bad, or is it the name association?
Name association. They put up a legitimate business and then go behind people and rob them and hurt them and hold grudges on innocent civilians.
Those goddamn criminals.
I'd hang each and every single one of those good-for-nothing pieces of shit.
We thought we were gonna run into him today, but we think it was actually the Woods gang. I really am glad that y'all are both okay, though.
Yeah, me too.
Funk Mama, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Itty Bitty Bree-Kami. What'd you say?
Horse took most of the damage from me and ain't gonna live.
Did you say it's not gonna live, or is gonna live?
No, it's not going to.
I'm sorry. Are y'all wanting to go straight to the sheriff's department, or?
Yeah, we'll go to the office.
Okay. Going left. Oh, rider.
A rider.
That's a very high-pitched voice. Alright. Slowing it down.
Slowing down.
Ugh, I'm stressed out. I'm also tired. There we go.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, Edna.
What's this guy?
Nice pants.
Do you mean it, or are you teasing me?
I like your shirt.
I never tease.
And your bow, you look so cute. Did you guys see Manius?
Yeah, he chased out the front door after you.
I lost him.
Anything interesting on your side of things, CJ?
Mom and Dad shot down a bunch of people. And
Let's hold on. My fingers up in the air here. Anything up with you, CJ? Your mother and your father have no bearing on you.
all
You're
right.
gonna have to separate yourself from that.
Yeah.
You don't control them.
I did pursuit training again today. They said I did very, very well, that I caught up to them a bunch of times. I was able to cut them off quite a few times. I got to ride along a whole bunch as an actual participant.
Oh, you senior cadet now?
I am a senior cadet. I became
Oh,
one
good.
yesterday night.
Oh, felicidades.
Nice. Did you shoot anyone?
I did not. We nearly had a very bad incident. We went to Annisburg because, what's his name? The Dead End Gang were basically waging war on the place. We got there, getting ready for a big fight. Half the, two teams of 6. One was down below at the bottom level. We got up high to kind of watch over everything. We thought we saw someone, but ultimately nobody ever came to Annisburg. But I'm
Right.
telling you, my palms were sweating. Because, like I told the others, I said it's a lot different when, say, you're getting taken hostage. You sit there and you're like, oh, there's a good chance we get out of it. It's different when you're going into a group of people that really just want you dead. And they don't really care who you are,
Anything,
what your
Bernie?
name is. They don't care any of that. They just, well, want you dead.
No.
So that was
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. You have to get used to it. It doesn't get any easier. You get used to it, but the only thing you hope it goes away is jitters.
I'm telling you, my palms were so sweaty, I kept having to wipe them on my knee.
Hmm.
But I'm sure that's pretty normal, right?
Yeah. Well, it's good to hear you made senior cadet, and I hope you have expediency over there to deputy. Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I
Yep.
feel like today went really, really well. Probably one of the best days. But it felt nice that, how to say, I enjoy all the training, I love it. But it's nice to have, like, actual hands-on experience of what it's like going place to place and what to expect.
Absolutely. Oh, 1 second.
You don't have
Love.
to run away and retreat.
Howdy.
You
You
don't
have an
have to
FAO for
wonder
you for
what is
those
happening.
autopsies.
What'd you say?
You
I'm
have
just
an
saying,
FAO.
it's better not to have to, like, run away, retreat, go to the
Yeah.
telegrams and stuff.
Yeah, that part's a lot different.
See,
It's different knowing that if something bad happens, you're not turning tail and running.
see. You don't have to sit around and guess what might be going on, how the deputies are dealing with it. You're in the thick of it.
Oh, I was pretty damn excited though.
And it's good. You sound excited. You sound happy. That's the main thing.
Yeah, I'm always happy. What's your name, mister? I don't think I've met you before.
My name is Chapo.
Chapo?
See, like CHAPO.
a
It means
rusty
shorty.
tip here.
It's
Real fresh.
Shorty. Well, it's
See?
nice to meet you, Mr. Chapo. I'm CJ. CJ Dollars.
Oh, not good to meet you, CJ.
But
Senor Cadet.
yeah, I've been cadetting around.
See? The best of the best cadet.
Yeah, I aim to be.
I'm going to.
I think competition is healthy in some
What you need me
aspects,
for?
and there's
See?
one cadet who's like my arch
ahead.
nemesis, and I want nothing more than to beat him in all aspects.
Do you know what would be good?
I want to drive that man into the ground.
Can't you imagine you got deputized before him?
That's what I want. Because he wanted to be a senior cadet before me, right? But we got senior cadetted both at the same exact time. Like, not one over the other, both at the same time. Nightly, it's only Saturday.
Maybe you'll get deputized together.
Yeah, I hope so. I would rather that than him beating me. You ever been so competitive you would rather not do it at all rather than lose?
See, I think I know what you mean.
I refuse to let him win.
Have you tried to sabotage him?
No!
Are you sure?
The worst I've done is call him a no nipple having ass bitch. But that's about as worse as it
What
gets.
the fuck?
And then he yells about how he has nipples.
You should. Oh, you could time it to like imagine you're teasing him about the nipple thing, and you try to time it for when the sheriff is coming in, so that the sheriff comes in the door and the first thing they hear is him screaming at the top of his lungs, "I have nipples!"
Yeah.
What the fuck are you two talking about?
Oh fuck! I didn't know you were there. Oh, sorry.
For the follow. Welcome to Anything Free Committee. I once told a man that was messing with me that he had no nipples, and he said, "No, it was Mr. Hooper. It was Mr. Hooper." And he said, "I have 1.5 nipples." And I said, "You have 1.5 nipples?" He said, "Yeah, he got shot in the nipple. So half of his nipple is scar tissue, and the other's just nipple."
Now he's just a nip.
Yeah, he says so.
Hey,
It's
Chapo,
1.5
this
nipples.
is purple. That is purple.
Yes, it is from France.
like an
I picked it up
indigo.
when I was
Folks,
traveling.
please keep your voice down.
Oops, sorry.
Oh,
We're like
you guys
different
are
shades of purple.
You guys are wearing purple.
See?
And the
Purple?
senior here is wearing blue.
See, no. Purple? That's like an indigo purple.
He's blue.
We're wearing like a wine burgundy.
That's
It's
right.
not the same.
You want to hear a neat fact about purple?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me grab my notebook.
Oh my gosh, she has them written
Absolutely
down.
not.
All right, so there's a religion where colors hold a whole lot of meaning, right? And there's the Abatala. Mom says it a lot better than I do. It's her religion.
Don't hurt yourself.
Is the kindly father of all the Orishas and all humanity. He is also the owner of all heads in the mind. Let's see, Avatala is the source of all that is pure, wise, peaceful, and compassionate. And that's what he represents. So when you wear purple, it means that you're showing compassion.
So, you two are the ones showing compassion. What are we showing?
Aren't you-
Wearing burgundy, not purple.
So
You
his
are
color
absolutely
is
wearing
white,
purple. What the fuck?
but he's also often accented with red, purple, and other colors. But it's just mostly purple. Burgundy is like, so red is like, let me think. Well, red's the color of death. It's kind of like
Oh.
red is saying goodbye to
What the hell?
someone.
Oh, shit.
I just
Yeah,
wore
bet you
purple
wish you were
because
wearing
it was the
purple now.
most expensive coat I saw when I was in France.
Do you know in some
Very
cultures,
nice.
Good reason.
purple is like
Je m'appelle CJ?
Je
Je
m'appelle.
French sounds like talking in cursive.
When I was in France, there was people that had their faces painted, and they wouldn't say anything, and then they would do a lot of movements with their hands, and they would hold their hand out at the end, expecting money. It was pathetic.
Oh.
Like this.
Yes, exactly like that.
I've read about those. Oh, there's somebody riding up.
Did you know purple is the hardest color to make?
Why is that?
To dye.
Dying is hard.
It's the
I
easiest thing
don't
you'll ever
think
do.
so.
Oh, we're talking about colors. My bad.
In some
No, I
cultures,
was making a
purple
joke
is
about
very
dying.
illegal.
Oh.
Anyway, did you want to go to
Hola,
Yeah, we're
señor.
going.
this stuff?
We're going to check some shit out. Do you guys want to come?
I have to speak to Love.
Okay.
The deputy.
I need to smell when
I
you
think
get
we
out.
can join.
Are you coming with
Chipper.
us, Mr. Chippo?
Sí, I can come with.
McCain, you want to come?
Ooh, I'm
Sure,
so
I don't know what we're doing, but sure.
We're going back
We
to
got 5. We got 6. We got 6.
I'm just cadetting around. Oh, also, feedback. Anybody that's been riding with me or spent a long time with me today, feedback.
I think about it.
Somebody's been around many years.
So what? What's that?
No, that's just a thing that you always do. Hound
What
us
is?
about feedback.
Mr. Manius.
The way you say it. I wrote you.
What'd you say?
Did I not fucking write your feedback?
I don't know.
Oh, he's always really good about
I
it.
can't see my feedback. Y'all could be talking mad shit in there for all I know. Please don't.
Have we met before, by the way?
I don't know. What's your name?
My name's Lacey Darling. Nice to meet you.
Lacey, darling, it's nice to meet you. I have not met you before, but I am CJ Dollars, and it is lovely to meet you.
Let me see.
I've been awake for nearly 9 hours, but I can keep going.
Goddamn.
Yeepy. You underestimate how bad I want to become a deputy.
So what are we going to do?
We're checking out the swamp. That's what we're doing.
What are we looking for in the swamp?
Criminals.
Filthy criminal scum.
That's right.
Okay. Also, I feel absolutely filthy. Is there a place close by to wash your face?
Probably the Bastille.
It's okay, I can wait. I'll
I
be
think there's like a big pond out the back.
We're going to the swamp, so don't clean up too much.
That's true. Heads or tails, Mr. McCain?
What was that, Clementine?
Heads or tails?
Heads.
I win again.
Well, good thing I didn't put anything down.
Just your pride.
I have no pride losing a game of chance.
You wanna try again?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna get Abner.
Excuse me, sir. I don't believe we've ever met Deputy Hudson McCain.
Oh, it's good to meet you. My name is Chapo.
Chapo?
See, you mean Shorty?
Debbie Shorty.
You a new deputy, or have you been around? I just haven't seen you, Mr. Chapo.
I think it's just we haven't seen each other. I've been around for like just over a month.
Oh, we just have not run into each other then. Well, I'm glad to have made you acquaintance.
See, yo too.
You as well. Yeah.
I swear to God, if you forgot who I'm gonna
Nah, I did not. I'm just pulling your leg.
Do you think I have times to just to, I guess we're moving. Are we doing?
Wyatt Shepherd was seen in Valentine with someone injured.
Are you a senior cadet?
I'm a senior cadet.
A glorified cadet?
Listen, I'll take glorified cadet because at least that means I can actually do something.
Wait, what does it mean you can do?
Okay. It means that I am able to be a combatant as long as there is a lead FTO or a senior deputy or higher.
Your call, right?
What are your duties?
My current duties? Besides observing and learning and filling my head with knowledge?
Yes.
Well, if
There's
so many
okay,
of us
why
here.
don't why don't we? There
Wait
are
1
so
second.
many deputies here. Why don't we get some of the deputies that aren't actively working on things
No,
right
we're,
now to
we're,
go?
we're moving out now. We're moving out.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
moving out. I was just letting you know.
Okay,
We were just waiting for
wonderful. Thank
Abner.
you.
Good even.
No, I don't.
All right, man up. Let's go.
I need to go to bed eventually. I'm so tired. 9 hours. 9 hours.
Big baby sometimes, but she's great.
We're just waiting for Abner.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, do you know what? I think I actually am going to stay.
What? All right. All right, Chapo.
I have to look
Tell
over
Abner
some
to
stuff.
hurry the fuck up.
If we get murdered in the swamp, we'll remember
Tell
you.
him we're running on our time, not Abner time.
Okay, I tell him exactly this.
Yes, do that, please.
How long ago did somebody talk about this Ernest Gloomwoods?
Yesterday.
Don't know what we'll find the day after. It
Um,
doesn't hurt to look.
We were there earlier. We found a few things, so I think they're a bit active in there. We might stumble across them, maybe not. Better than doing nothing.
Where the hell are my stirrups?
There's my horse.
Did my stirrups fall off?
My horse brought itself to the state.
Well,
I need new stirrups. It's fine. This is fine. I'll squeeze my thighs really tight and hope I don't fall off.
Where are you folks headed to?
We're gonna go
He
do a
doesn't-
lap of the swamp. We're looking for some people. Welcome to come. Then we're probably gonna go to Rhodes or something.
I'm headed to Rhodes to lay my head down. I just wondered if you head the same way.
All right. Well, you have a good night.
You as well. Best of
Mr.
luck out there.
Solomon.
Bye-bye.
All right. Senior Cadet, can you lead us to Lakay?
yes, I can, but I will need to use my map.
It's fine.
I was never allowed to use my map.
I just don't know the swamps as well. Most other places, I'll get everywhere I need to, but the swamps? Ugh. Who likes going to the swamps? All right, y'all ready?
What formation would you like us
We're
in?
doing 1, 2, 2. I'm just seeing who's all
1,
behind
2,
us
2?
first. All right, going right.
Going right.
Picking up to a canter.
Taking up to a canter. Roger. Oh, never mind. I'm seeing
Going
things.
left.
Left. Oh my gosh, ass.
Lucky horse. Why lucky
That's the
horse?
thing is that if
Going
I
right.
just barely pull on the reins, ass decides to go full stop.
Going left.
I think we're just getting used to each other.
Yeah, just get a feel for each other. Maybe some stirrups will help.
Yeah. Maybe. I'm trying. This brain is not making it easy to stay on here. I'm squeezing them thighs.
Going left. Be
Left,
careful of
rider.
rider. Going right.
Right. We could always check out Tiny Church, see if they ever stopped by again.
Yeah.
My wedding was supposed to be the day after.
Careful of cart. Going left.
What was Manny? Is he okay?
All right, slowing up. Slowing up.
Did you?
All right, here we are. Snakes.
Jesus.
Let's have a look around.
Okay. Get on the street, sweeper. Ain't nobody, don't worry about it.
Sheriff's Department, anyone here?
Three hours. Tell me on this side of the building here. Left side.
Okay, let's clear this.
Alright.
We'll look through the windows first. Sheriff's Department. Anyone inside? Make yourself known. Sheriff's Department. Back room looks clear. Sheriff's Department, anyone in there? Good. Yeah, it's clear here.
Yeah, no. Got a bowl with candle wax. There's some gore in those jars over there. And then some burned effigies at the altar.
Been reported by Dalloway already.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll move out, we'll go to the fish and check it out. We'll have a look at the little church as well.
Where is the little church?
We passed it on the way over here.
Checking this building over here. The merge, but still.
check the church, and then we'll go around to the fishing shack.
All right. And you said the little church is near here, right?
It's literally straight
see it
ahead.
from here.
All right.
If you look right ahead of you, it's in between those trees right there.
Okay. Oh, I see it. I think I see it. Do I see it?
Yeah, it is quite literally just a tiny church.
Oh, it's just a little church.
What's going on,
Yeah.
again?
My body refuses to get low. Okay, here we go. We may be onto something. Okay, saved myself.
I'm so tired.
Congratulations.
What the hell? My legs. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, fellas, as though we don't have to get into a sport competition.
Also, if you're that tired, you should probably just call it.
No, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep cadetting. Alright. Slight right, east, off trail. Ooh, little gator, my horse did not like that. Sorry, Abner.
Saints. Saints crossing the sheriff's to pop. You have something in here.
Do you? What do you have?
Yeah, there's people, it looks like there's something right here, but if you go inside, it looks like though there'd be a prayer.
Merciful
Some sort of...
Carl, I seek your audience. I wish to know if I can find salvation. Times have changed, and I too have for the worst, I think. I seek your blessing. And then it has a telegram.
Something
Interesting.
similar,
I don't
yeah.
think this was here last time.
Brother of the bayou, please answer my prayer. Try as I may, fortune nor love come my way. I have tried everything. Please grant me your favor. Tammy.
I think Tammy was the name of his brother.
What are y'all shooting at? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's back up. Oh, it's moving. Oh, that's just Gator. Never mind. It's just Gator.
Listening to
Hey, Matty, you may have something a little interesting.
What do you got? What do you got?
Letters or prayers addressed to Brother of the Bayou. I have a few names and
Alright,
telegrams
interesting.
with them too.
Okay, you picked him up to John.
Yeah, we can. You want me to collect the notes or just walk down with
Yeah,
the
we'll put him in a. We need to put him in a file or something. So, jot down what it says or pick up the note, whatever you want to do.
I got the note on the inside. Did you get the one on the outside?
I've not grabbed the one on the outside.
I'll grab it. No fingerprints though. That is indeed the panther.
Is he dead?
Yeah, it's dead, yeah.
Pretty dead.
Hi, Mud.
So if we're getting a little bit something outside of the cave, maybe we're checking that little cabin right there.
Alright, let's check it out. Alright, we're ready. I just need to use the outhouse real quick. It'll be 2 seconds. I'll be right in.
Not allowed.
What do you mean?
Can
All
we
right,
actually go
CJ.
inside this cabin?
What did you say?
I said, all right, CJ. Show him how it's done.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
show us how it's done.
All right.
Whoop!
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, this is Cadet CJ Dollars. If you are in there, please let yourself be known. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, this is CJ Dollars. If you are in there, please let yourself be known. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, this is CJ Dollars. Please let yourself be known. If you have a weapon drawn, you will be deemed a threat and neutralized.
Jesus Christ.
Checking
Are
right.
you shooting
Clear.
someone or are you vaporizing them?
Checking left.
Clear.
She's disintegrating them,
Well,
absolutely
see,
destroying
what
them.
sucks is, like, I've been told to say you will be deemed a threat and shot, and I was like, oh, that sounds really bad. And I'm like, oh, so neutralized, maybe that sounds a little better.
I feel like that's worse.
You will cease to exist.
It will be absolutely demolished.
No, this is I'm not doing.
No, I don't see anything in here.
I will neutralize the threat.
Target neutralized.
Target neutralized. Don't let my horse take you out.
It almost did. Hey, we missed you, Namias. You missed an epic gunfight.
Jack, how you doing,
So
sweet bean?
we have 2 more homesteads out here, and LeGras we can take a look at as well.
Would you allow me to haunt you if I died? Alright, good to know.
We have two more homesteads. Go to bed.
Sorry, I'm 9 hours in and I'm so tired. I'm so
I
very
was 13
tired.
hours in my first day as a cadet. Pull it together, cadet. I'm joking. Go to bed.
Well,
go to bed.
I want to go to bed. Good night, everyone.
bed.
Thank y'all for
Good
everything.
night.
If you rode a great amount of time with me today, please feedback. As always, I appreciate it. Good night. Goodbye. Be safe.
Bye.
Okay, let's go check the
I'm so tired. I can't take it anymore. I'm so tired. Like, it's stupid how tired I am right now. I can't go on anymore. I'm so fucking tired. It's 9 hours and I just want to die. I always feel bad. I'm gonna look at my telegrams real quick and then go to bed. Watch some crazy shit happen right when I'm trying to go to bed. That's just my fucking luck. Oh, give me 1 second. Alright. Check telegrams. Bedtime. Check telegrams. Bedtime. Alright. Telegrams. Really hazy. I just know. I'm like weary of everything now, like of all my surroundings. Howdy howdy. That's a local. Oh, those are all locals. Yeah, that's all. I was getting nervous for a second. I was like, I'm about to ride into something. We're going to bed in Saint Denis or Rhodes. Let's go to bed in Saint Denis. I mean, not Saint Denis. Let's go to Rhodes. Fucking smudges. Okay, her dad didn't respond. locals just going in a circle right now. It's like so bad I don't even know who's real right now. Just cadetting around. Oh, how am I gonna raid? I'm so tired, I don't even know if I can make it to Rhodes. No, I can make it to Rhodes. I ain't a pussy. I can make it to Rhodes. I'm like super anxious now though, looking around, because I'm like, we got taken when we least expected it. And I'm like, please don't get caught alone. Right when you're so tired and need to go to bed. 9 hours. I streamed 9 hours. What's wrong with me? I think of who to raid though. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I think I know who. What's bad is my brain's so set to the callouts, I kind of want to do them even when I'm riding normally. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm so excited to not be a cadet and people treat me like garbanzo beans. No, I'm just joking. Not everybody treats her like garbanzo beans. Turning ourselves in. Howdy, howdy. Must eat before death. Alright. I don't think I can get a drink there. They might be going to bed too, though. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on them. IW? What the fuck does that mean? Schofield? Lancaster Peter. Yeah, I think they're all turning in. CJ doesn't have a hotel room. She kind of just hopes for the best. I need to get a hotel room though once she gets her little paycheck. Alright guys. I'm so fucking tired. I gotta end it for the night. Let's do streaming real quick. We have Deputy Barney. We have Gunter Official. Let's see. What else there is for streaming? Oh, there's Sadie Parker. Let's go raid her. Cool Ranch Official. Alright, let's get this done with, guys. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. I'm gonna go die now and just... Ugh. There we go. There we go. Cool Ranch official. She plays Sadie Parker. Sadie's been really good to little CJ. Been teaching her the ropes, being all sweet and kind. So if you could, please come along with this raid and come see her. And I love y'all. Good night. Bye bye now. Bye.